That is a S-tier joke. I very much enjoyed that joke. I really do need to just pick a weekend and do the 24-hour stream. But I keep forgetting to post about it, so now it's Thursday, and it's like, do I do it this weekend? No one will have any notice. I want those donut badges. Audrey, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I have no self-control. So how's everybody doing? Audrey is the best. Opportunity is correct. Oh, big stretch. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everyone slept well, if you slept. Doo-doo-doo. Wait. The gifted subs went to Miss Vadams. I feel like that name is in my brain for some reason. Why is that name familiar? Aha! You hit a good one, Audrey. Good work, good work. Yeah. There is a stream team. Tekken, what's going on? It has been a minute. No, Miss Vadams is, there is a stream team coming together with that. It's like, this is the anti-Gen AI stream team. Like, we don't want to promote any Gen AI stuff. And I applied for that. So the fact that they're in there, I don't think they're here right now, but they're in here recently enough, probably checking out VODs. That's a good sign. Hold on, I can confirm my suspicions by going to history. Not that one. History. Yep. That is in fact the founder of it. Yeah. Ooh, donut. Man, I wish I could go to a local donut shop. There was a nice local donut shop, but that didn't make it through COVID. I'm trying to think. Boom. The mention of Dunkin's. I could tell you're not from New England. You know, yeah, we run on Dunkin'. America runs on Dunkin'. Going to Dunkies. Dunkin's is serviceable. Bake the Sox. Welcome to Bake the Sox. Today we're making a Red Sox cake. Go Sox! Donuts are the one sweet I can't resist. Along with brownies, mint chocolate chip ice cream, German chocolate cake, creme brulee, dessert crepes, about 30 other things. I love sweet shit. Like, I just love sweet stuff. So I will indulge in pretty much any dessert. Ice Cream Canyon, Maine. No, I want an Ice Cream Canyon. Like, just give me the Grand Canyon. Just like, all right, so it's gonna be a bit of a cosmopolitan. You know, we're gonna have a layer of strawberry, a nice vanilla layer. Just work your way down. Delicious. The new banana split. Sounds good. Hell yeah, it does. Anyway, welcome to Thursday. Today's gonna be an interesting one. I had planned on doing other stuff to open, but then I saw there was an update for Rift Wizard. So obviously we have to jump in here. I think we want to do Artificer because Grim, thank you for gifting that sub. Much obliged. I was gonna do other stuff, but update. See, Alias understands too. Like I was just explaining today. We're gonna be doing Sunday FUNDAY, but Thursday because words have no meaning and we live in a lawless chaos state. So, yeah. Later on we'll be doing some multiplayer stuff. Oh shit, update, yeah! Do fancy new shoes count? It looks like there have been rebalances to a bunch of spells, but as far as like brand new stuff goes, let me just bring up the... Why don't we just look at the patch notes? We have the power. Alright. So content-wise, like brand new stuff, there are 5 new outfits. It looks like we were just talking about the fact that like the Goblin Vault doesn't have an outfit. Goblin outfit. Flaming outfit, Hierophant, Prism, Spike Ball. I swear to God. Did I have a fully upgraded Prism when I finished that other run? No, I was missing one! Ah, damn it! But as far as, like, things in the game goes, there are 6 new pieces of equipment. Artificer's Abacus, Artificer's Hammer, Artificer's Mirror, the Backtrackers, Bishop Boots, Castellan Clogs, and then Bone Spear got updated with a new update. Sorry, upgrade. Dream of the Star Whale, Word of Beauty. And then there are 4 new enemies we could run into, and the weekly got 4 new mutators. So we haven't seen, like, I feel like Artificer, I have the best chance of finding stuff, right? Choir of Angels was fixed. Wait, Choir of Angels. Spells, buff Silver Spear, Call Seraph Chillwind, Lightning Spear, Shrapnel Blast, Rebalance, Watch Form, Ice Phoenix, Demonic Ritual. Burning out Choir of Angels. Oh my god, yes, you're right! Well, now at some point I have to do a Choir of Angels run. Expected a Word of Death nerf and got it. Yeah, I understand. Like, I get it. Thought those heals were on purpose. In Rift Wizard 2, if you did Dual Angels, it made it so it didn't heal the enemies anymore. So, like, you could turn them into... Like, you're essentially make them aggressive angels as opposed to, like, healing angels for you. So I do like this change. Especially, like, at the price for Dual Angels. It's, what, 6 cost? It didn't feel any good, because I was, like, ratcheting up their attack value, but they heal based on their attack value. So it's just like, oh, come on! They just hurt and then immediately heal people. Yeah, now the not healing is also on purpose. Because granted, they could use your Death Bolt, but that means if you do Dual Angels, the only way to play with them is with Death Bolt. Yeah, I like this better because now it doesn't have to revolve around Death Bolt. Because sometimes I want to just have, like, I want to focus on the angels as angels. Like, I like their little AoE singing effect. I don't want to have to use Deathbolt form. Granted, Deathbolt is the stronger way to go, but sometimes I like a slightly inefficient build. I like my nonsense. I'm excited to see what a buffed Kipu Saga looks like. We already know what the new Primordial Ooze does, and I'm very excited for that. I don't think it'll do much in Artificer, but that's okay. I really just want to, like, do an Artificer run so we can experience the new equipment. Like, all of this, I think we'll have a better chance of finding it if we do Artificer. Buffed Conciliator's Claw, Crown of Ragnarok. Ooh, Crown of Ragnarok got buffed. Sandals of Virtuous Sin, Chaos Robes. Really? Chaos Robes I thought were good. I'm excited to see what they look like buffed. Yeah. Kipu's one of those, like, you find it on the, like, first 5 floors, automatic grab. You find it on floor 15, you're like, I don't want that. Like, what am I gonna do with this? Late game realms should now have fewer enemies on average, changed how the damage instance turn cap works to be more permissive. I beat Artificer Trial with your build. Hey, well done, Muzzle. Lexicon. Did you do it? Did you 100% it? Did you do it? I want to do that too. I think at some point, doing a stream to 100% Caves of Cud. I mean, it'll be a lot of streams. Will be a lot of fun. I also have to do that for... There are a couple of games I would like to just work on 100%ing. Doing a melee horn build. Ooh, nice. A relatively beefy update, I would say. Hey, I remember when I found this bug. Missing Sculptor entry to the bestiary. Not working for damage types that woke the sleeper. Didn't receive all the bonuses from spell. Alright, a fairly robust patch today. Please do more than one run. I mean, you said please, so I kind of feel like I gotta now. We spent all day doing Rift Wizard yesterday, and I'm like, alright, today I'll do other stuff, but then a big old update plopped down? Like, I'm only human. Allegedly. Allegedly. Artificer. Awaken Wizard. Alright. Last time we did Artificer, I literally deleted all the spells from the game. We had no spells. I'm kind of curious about maybe working in spells this time. But we'll see. The spell and equipment books have adorable new sprites. Ooh. Blood Mage and Timekeeper less joined at the hip. I have noticed they're always together. Alright, you guys do the level for me. Now you can more reasonably craft the Artificer's Chalice. What items do you really want to put in that thing? I've had a lot of fun doing UT components, like the UT component, I suppose. But that's only because I like having a lot of components to craft with. Outside of that, Relocator Beacon is one of my favorite things to put in there. I love putting Relocator Beacon in. Because Relocator Beacon procs, and you don't have to worry about clearing the floor to collect everything. It'll just come your way over the course of the floor. And every time it sucks in one of those spell points, you're going to trigger one of the other things, or Relocator Beacon again, which is not exciting, but if you hit one of the other ones, it's just really efficient. I like putting Relocator Beacon in there. Otherwise, there are a lot of really neat effects. Like, a lot of on-pickup effects are really good. Like, even just getting fairies is good healing. So anything that summons something I like. Obviously, shared pain, like the fetish, is really good. What's the Artificer modifier do? The Artificer modifier means we only have access to level 1 spells, but additionally, there are no memory orbs, like we get 1 memory orb per floor, and we get extra components on every floor. All the new Artificer stuff also triggers the on pickups. Yeah, I'm excited to check out the other things. Which I suppose we can now do. Oh my god! Yes! This wasn't in the patch notes, look at this! That's adorable! A++. It was mentioned? Wow, look at you! Captain reads all the words. Nerd! Chris doesn't read. Sitting next to like a massive bookshelf with all my fucking books on it. I don't know how to read. Don't disturb me, I'm reading. Alright. So, the new Artificer stuff. Very exciting. Artificer's Mirror. When you pick up a component, trigger the on pickup effect of one of the components used to craft the mirror. If the picked up component matches one of the components used to craft Artificer's Mirror, gain a copy of it instead. Interesting. To make it so when people are pressing E or S, they don't press the wrong one and are confused. Alright, we already know about the chalice, we already know about the rod. Abacus. When you manually cast a spell, manipulate the abacus. If the spell's level is odd, subtract that many beads. If the spell's level is even, add that many beads. Unfortunately, we only have level 1 spells in this trial. When the number of beads on the abacus equals the realm number, reset the abacus and trigger the on pickup effect of one of the components used to craft it. The Artificer's abacus can only be activated while the turn number is less than the realm number. Maths? What are we, nerds? Reading and now that? When you gain a piece of equipment, trigger the on pickup effect of one of the components used to craft Artificer's hammer. The Artificer's hammer can trigger each of its stored components once per level. So the hammer and the mirror are going to go pretty hard in this trial because we have a lot of pieces of equipment. And I think we would also make the chalice just because if we can build one with our good friend, the relocator beacon, things will just come our way. We don't have to worry about hunting. We can build something to try and make it happen on purpose. So I would like to find, ideally, a relocator beacon. Relocator beacon. Familiar's collar. Alright, well that's a pretty likely floor for us. Runic Fetish would be really nice as well. Like, this floor has some really nice stuff for the new things we want to craft. This just has a really nice thing for something I want to make. Cage. What if we go for all the cages? Like, we'll... every time we find a homunculi head or a collar, we make a cage. Go for a night cage, or even an arbiter cage. We're only a Y away on arbiter cage. Horrifyingly, I can make the arbiter cage on the next floor. How fun. Alright, the Y is right there. Poison resist. I need this and this, but I'm gonna be harassed by you. Just as some math, and unless something really, really weird happens, I think the earliest that you could trigger the abacus is Realm 3. But you have to be very lucky with your components. Cast a level 4 spell, then a level 1 spell on the first 2 turns of Realm 3. I have to bring up the abacus again if I'm gonna think about that. Out of my way! They keep jumping in front of me! Got the AW into the abacus and had like 50 leg head charges by the end of the game. That's a lot of leg heads. Alright, team, don't kill me! Let's see. Shrine of Offering. Funny enough, not really something we need. Got Hate Bolts for Realm 5. I like that I can kill spawners with the Sorcery Staff. That's a good point. We don't need to be limited by these piddly little level 1 spells. We can craft a book. We could become world-famous authors. A homunculi. Okay. Like I said, let's just go ahead and craft a cage every time we find a collar or a homunculi head. Any on-pickup effects that I would like to perhaps jump upon? Nope. In that case, what I would like to do is immediately back away from these people. I'm gonna become a New York Times best-selling author. Whoa! How hard could it be? Alright. Let's get our other cages listed in here. So I need a letter. Letter M. Duck Duck has proved it's pretty much free to become a best-selling author with a big enough audience. I think that audience part's the important part. It stopped being impressive. It gets a little depressing sometimes, in the sense that the numbers involved these days to become a New York Times bestselling author are not that high. It's just like, oh geez, really? That low? No sense of right and wrong. Oh! Maybe shoot somewhere else. Like in front of you. Right? You're gonna shoot in front of you, right? Right? Please? Oh, thank God. Ugh. Oh. Disperse, you say? We're gonna die. I've been only going for floors with extra components, and yes, I am in fact an artificer. So no health so far. And I'm only making cages when I find homunculi or collars. I would really like to find a relocator beacon. Come on, relocator beacon. You're super fucked. No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. How many tags are in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm missing 6 of the tags. How many can we fit inside of a Philosopher's Stone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, technically? Because I have a flame blade fragment. It'd be fun to, like, cram them all in there. I'm okay. What would be a fun direction to go in? Let's consider the word spells. I'm not even thinking about the Philosopher's Stone as far as charge reclamation. I'm only thinking about it as, like, it gains the tags of what we put in there, and I just want to use a flame blade fragment for, like, boosting as many tags as possible. Yeah, I'm just looking for juice. Like, we could go pure conjuration. Bigby, what's going on? I want a spell that actually does this. Asterisk. 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 Sex? You can't see links. Only because stupid bots keep on popping up and they're like, would you like to purchase some AI viewers? It's like, no, in fact, I don't. But if you'd like to show a link, just pass it to someone that either has a sword, a hammer, or a gem next to their names. I had to manually approve that one. Yeah, Chimera Cage is a good target for it. No, you don't have to be sorry, it's funny. Litany of Curses could be fun. You put thoughts on new Word of Beauty and hate bolts? I'm pretty sure thought is like internet slang for sexy people or something. So there's sexy people in these spells? How I can maximize the value of my tags over the course of a run and cutting less important items. Oh, any thoughts on the new Word of Beauty and hate bolts? Let's take a look. So Word of Beauty got new or changed upgrades, right? If it would heal an enemy, they're first poisoned. Allies would be healed first, have their max HP set equal to the wizard's. That could be really good or really sad. Hits dark units and new upgrade, the poison. I like the poison one. Thought stands for that hoe over there. Specifically means women who use their looks to get things without a care. I had no idea. I'm like so divorced from that entire concept of the internet. The damage buff is amazing. I feel like I could actually use hate bolts to kill things for long enough to get equipment to buff it sky high. I'm curious to look at that one. But yes, my initial thoughts are, I really like the poison them before they heal them one. And then Word of Chaos, no. Summon Rider, Word of Chaos, Only Accuracy, Word of Beauty, Word of Madness, Word of Ice. It's not a word spell? Oh yeah, look at that. My brain, I'm waking up. But yes, it is not a word spell, you're right. Summon 5,000 shotguns. Alright. I want my good friend Hate Bolts. Sorry, it's a book, and for whatever reason I clicked on word and my brain went, books. This is where books are. 30 fire and dark, channeled for 5 turns. Does poison, boomerang, cold fury. Also deals you an additional 1 ice damage. If you complete the ritual, permanently increase either your fire or dark ritual. Just changed from 14 to 30. I was gonna say, these all look very familiar, but I don't remember the damage being that high. That does make it a lot more valuable. I mean, we're almost there. Maybe we do some hate bolts. We could do some hate bolts. Fire and dark. Not allowed to channel hate bolts on an empty board for resistance, are you? Trying to remember what channeling does on a cleared board. Because I know, like, summoning things will immediately just disappear. Well, some health is probably a good idea. Planar keystone. Boop boop. Nature, spells, or equipment. Yeah, if we want to go hate bolts. I mean, this is the challenge where if we wanted to try and do something really silly, we could try to do something really silly. What's the best chain we can do? Fire cast Mercury, Sorcery cast Death Chill. Arcane casts Heavenly Blast. Enchantment casts Blaze Rip. Lightning casts Annihilate. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, Doombrand is up here too. Seal Fate. Your word hint is... What's going on, Harry Druid? That's not your word hint, I'm just saying hi to Harry. Anyway, your word hint is... This is a scientific discipline.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says a secret word, right? Scream!
That's right! Scream real loud! Alright, that was maybe too easy of a hit. I should have said, this is something that Mighty Odin's really bad at. That's on me. What's going on, Radical? The word hidden was a scientific discipline, and that was just too easy. Just too easy. Alright. Nature cast Shadow Hex. Ice cast Poison Sting. So Ice would do Poison Sting, which is a nature spell, which could do Shadow Hex. Shadow Hex is an enchantment, which could cast Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt is an electric spell, which could therefore cast our Annihilate. Annihilate is Chaos, which would cast our Seal Fate, which is in turn an enchantment, so we're back in the loop. So that's pretty good. We can throw Prison of Thorns in, because it's dark and we're doing dark, and that's also going to cast a nature spell. Yes, I love the update. Like, this is great. Some kid just walked past my house dressed as the Grinch in a Santa suit. I'm so confused. It's Christmas-Halloween. Did you forget the date? Alright, I think I want to try and make as many of these wands as possible. It'd be very funny to just, like, cast a couple of spells and then have a loop of all the different wands going off constantly. New Castellan Clogs. Oh yeah, I gotta look at that. Gotta add an E, otherwise it's gonna be hard to find. When you stop orthogonally, if you're able, take another step in that same direction. Interesting. Does it count like as a, I guess like a quick step almost? Like it doesn't take a turn to take that extra step? This is an adaptation of my idea. Seems like it's gonna get you killed. I mean, it's one of those things where if you build around it, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, it turns you into a chess rook. Like, that could be really strong. I want to know. Meant to be really strong with the other step shoes. I posit to you another possibility. Would it work with the sabotons? Could you just kind of do a gliding strafe of like dragon claws to the people on the like left and right of you? Just glide diagonally, slashing everybody? Oh my god, that's amazing. What are you doing, Step Shoes? That's really good. That's so good. I'm really into that. Like, just what a beastly idea of just gliding. What a power play. Gliding diagonally with dragon claws on the left and right hand side. Slashing everybody as you go. And because it's happening like instantaneously, it's a real anime power move. That's real aura farming right there, of just glide through and hit everybody. The way I read it, you move 2 squares. I mean, Opportunity said it turns you into a bit of a rook. Like, sorry, not a rook, a bishop. No, a rook. Stopped only by some kid sticking his foot into the aisle. You trip. I mean, bishop boots turned into a bishop. Yeah. Which are those here too? Wait a minute, if we have both. Now, I could see why you would say blue, like you would just go 2, but because you took a step and then you took a step, doesn't that mean you would take a step? Like, my reading is you keep going. Yeah, the game would become a Pokemon Ice puzzle. Like, so you stop when you hit something, which I'm really into. I like that a lot. Yeah, you keep going. No, that's amazing. Like, that with Sabatons is a whole build that I now... Like, I kind of want to do this now. Yeah, this is really good. I like this a lot. You know what? Let me just go ahead and, Alright. We looked at the Artificer's Abacus Hammer. Yeah, the Backtrackers. Oh, yes! This is, the one that we were talking about. This is my, I don't like getting moved around by other people, goddammit. If you begin your turn somewhere other than where you ended your previous turn, attempt to teleport back to your previous location. If that location is occupied, attempt to swap places with the occupying unit. I like that a lot. What's going on? I like shortening people's names, but I do think if I shorten your name, I'm going to be saying, hello there, Titty. Maybe I'll call you Vitus? No, Titty's fine. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, Titty. What kind of build did you win with? How do you get to rifts with Backtrackers? So Backtrackers... Because you end your turn when you move, you're okay. Like, you ended where you moved. When someone else moves you, that's on their turn they moved you. So, like, fear is happening on the enemy turn. Being pushed by a spike ball is happening on the enemy turn. Yeah, I really like the little wizard up there, too. Alright. I know I was just talking about building every wand and trying to do, like, a wacky, loopy thing. Out the window. Out the window. I'm a shoes man now. This is a shoe family. We are officially a shoe family. We're making all the shoes now. So we don't need to have our cages. When we find things, we do it. Is there an Al Bundy skin? Wow, Taco. How old are you? My age? Save the shoes for a run where you can make leg heads? Why are you yelling at me? I use lightning form and chain lightning. Nice. I really like chain lightning a lot. 1 year older than you. Well, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I forgot about leg heads. So, we could do another leg head run. Like, that's separate from being a shoe family. Like, I just want to do the new shoes in here, along with the Artificer stuff. Yeah, we want to have all the shoes. Feet. What's the search term for, footwear? No. Just foot. Foot does it. Foot's in the game! Okay. And also, Sandals of Virtuous Sin you wanted me to look at? When you take a step, deal dark and holy damage to enemies within 2 tiles. The damage dealt for each type is equal to the highest known spell level of the opposing school. I like it. Alright. Some of these are not going to work as well as others, unfortunately, and that's, you know, our fault for being in Artificer, but it means we'll be able to make a lot of stuff quickly. The letter T is now rather important. 2 T's there. You had me at 2 T's. You had me at 2 T's Fruities. Oh, Lord. How much damage do you do? 10? Yeah, let me know when we're meeting up. Gotta quickly pivot to survive here. Oh! You made an Arvis Cage in a run where I'm not allowed to teleport? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Because I'm crazy like that. More M and more T, please. Or again, would really like one of those relocator beacons. Damn it. A homunculi. I did say I would always grab those. Yeah, I mean, the Mirror Stone is even more desirable. We're getting close to making one of our Artificer items. Gonna try for a wolf-centered run with the new cantrip shoes. Did cantrip clogs get changed? Oh, you just didn't know about the cantrip clogs. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I don't think you outed yourself or anything. You're fine. That's a lot of watchers. It's like, I need an M. Would you like 4 of them? But I'm a greedy Gus. I know what I want, so I'm gonna re-roll. Man, relocator beacon. I see it all the time until I want it. Then I'll never find it. That's a good point. Just slide around and get all your charges back. That's so good. Hey, buddy. All right. The rules are clear. Throw a homunculi in here. A Z. Oh, nope. I only have the 1F. I'm not putting a flame blade fragment in you. I guess Flame Blade Fragment does work quite well inside of you. Just doesn't affect sorcery, which I do rather enjoy having Flame Blade attached to. I'll wait one floor. We'll get an F. There's literally no Fs here. That's okay. Stormburst on everyone. Dragon rain, bitches! The weather in the local area appears to be a showering of dragons. What's going on, Master Toaster? Rules aren't clear. I clicked a step too quickly. I don't know what you're talking about. The Arbiters just immediately murder our team, which is kind of funny. Oh my god, they're trying to do a tactical maneuver and strafe around. Advanced. Alright. I want an F, but I will re-roll in the hopes of finding a relocator beacon. Didn't have any spells or items to make clouds. I just crafted one item with the music note to get... Oh yeah, isn't that a nice one? Emerthine petal. Duration's nice. If I got an F there, I would go there. Another flame blade fragment, you say? Any other way to convert chasms into lava chasms besides volcano? I haven't really experimented with lava-born drakes. Not that I could think of. I feel like that's the kind of thing that would be fun to just add to a few spells. Like, there aren't that many things that interact with chasms, but there are a few. Like, you could turn a chasm into a platform that you could stand on with Icicle. It'd be neat for, like, Fireball to convert non-lava into lava, like Volcano does. Things that do poison can turn... Like, transforming chasms into different elemental types could be a fun passive of various spells. I'm not sure how limiting you want to be for balancing reasons. But, like, again, there's not too much that interacts with it, right? Like, a few of the drakes... Torrent... Is there anything else that interacts with the chasms? Yeah, it's pretty narrow for now. Whoa, for now. That's a loaded for now right there. I like it. Found out yesterday that Brandon Cronenberg, David Cronenberg's son. What was the name of the movie he directed? Is his son Brandon? He definitely is, like, in his father's footsteps, as best I can tell here. Anything can happen. I don't think the stream I was watching understood how weird that game would be. Yes, Possessor is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Man, I love David Cronenberg. And Brandon's been doing some good work. Like, I don't think he's quite on his father's level yet, but... I think he's on his way. There's a lot of potential for a very weird game. A very weird game. I haven't seen Antiviral or Infinity Pool yet. Have you? And would you recommend? So I think we want to save Artificer's Chalice for when we have a locator beacon, relocator beacon. Both in your watch list? Alright. Much like myself. We can't really do Abacus because we only have level 1 spells. When you gain a piece of equipment, trigger the on-pickup effect of one of the components used to craft it. So this, I think we can toss in a few things here. Like, we could put a mirror stone in here. It'd be fun to kind of spread out our mirror stones between a few of the Artificer items. And then reap the benefits later. A heart fragment would work out. Man, a planar keystone would be nice, just get extra riffs. The hammer would only have 2 effects, so it would go off pretty quick. Going below 0 starts counting down from 20, and going over 21 starts counting up from 0. Could see that working out. I mean, every floor is going to have bare minimum 4 pieces of equipment for us, so let's put 4 things in there.
Hello there.
Alright, we got our hammer. Let's go, Shifu. Good, good. I'll put the other UT in here. Well, let's do one more floor and then we'll build that one. It's hard to say no to another flame blade fragment. Go get him, boy! Sweet mother of God. They figured out where I am. Do, do, do. Wish there was a mod. I like an overlay mod. If you have any questions, Mr. Toaster, please feel free to ask. Between me and chat, we can answer pretty much any questions you have. Gotta up our damage a little bit. But my other flame blade fragment's right there, and I would really like to pick that up before I start, like, cranking up damage. I guess what I could do is I can make a magic wand with one of my delightful flame blade fragments, and I can make something else with another one. I don't have to put them both on one. If anything, that's a little wasteful. So I would like you to have the flame blade fragments, an arcane moat. So at the moment we're doing S, F, M, A. So we got both of our magic missile tags there. What else would I like to attach it to? You know? I have a plan that involves a dragon swiping. So an R and an I would make a lot of sense. I'll do an E and then the RI. I'll get my my K on another one. There we go. So now my magic missile does 17. Get him, team! I think the questions will quickly become ridiculous if I ask them anytime something like, what does the blue stuff do? When you say the blue staff, do you mean this one right here? The Artificer's Hammer? I guess... Let me start over, Toaster. Is this your first time seeing Rift Wizard? Alright, you two, it'd be great if you would, like, shoot the spawner. My immortal idiots over here. There we go. Alright, Transmutation Shrine is pretty great. Alright, so you're familiar with Rift Wizard, but you've never seen the blue staff. So, the game got an update today. Like, just a few hours ago, new stuff was added. And I will quickly, just straight up, show you the new stuff. So, Artificer's Hammer is one of the new things I just made earlier. When you gain a piece of equipment, trigger the on-pickup effect of one of the components used to craft the Artificer's Hammer. The hammer can trigger each of its stored components once per level. The abacus is when you manually cast a spell, manipulate the abacus. If the level is odd, subtract. If the level is even, add the number of beads of the level. And when the number of beads on the abacus equals the realm number, reset the abacus and trigger the on-pickup effect of one of the components used to craft it. Can only be activated while the realm number is less than the while the turn number is less than the realm number. This one's hard. My brain struggles. And then the mirror. When you pick up a component, trigger the on-pickup effect of one of the components used to craft the mirror. If the picked up component matches one of the components used to craft it, make a copy of it instead. There are no more consumables die. No potions, no items that you use on command. And then the other new things are the Bishop Boots, which makes it so if you go diagonally, you keep moving diagonally until you hit something that makes you stop. And the Castellan Clogs, where if you go orthogonally, you keep going. So the other one's Bishop from chess. This, of course, is Rook from chess. Alternatively, I could have joked, the other one's Bishop from Alien. This is the Rook from Alien Romulus. Got there. Oh. Crisis Charm is semi-consumable. Yep. It's one of the few things that if you craft it, and it gets removed from your inventory because you break it by using it, you can then make it again. All right. No problem. So we're always going to have 4 portals now, and we're always going to get 10 health now. So we have a nice little setup. So a transmutation shrine is rather tempting. But you all know what I'm going to say next. I would really like to find a relocator beacon. Please and thank you. Oh my god, relocator beacon. Are you even real? Do you exist? What letter am I looking for right now? I want more M. If a floor has more than one M, I'm going there. Fulminite shard? Is that the chain lightning when someone hits you? Yeah, I do like the Fulminite shard. Idol of Undeath is fine. Well, it's one of the floors with an M, so I'm gonna go there. Oh, you're a dead man, buddy. Oh, you're a dead man. You better believe you're not making it out of there, fun friend. Get him, boys. Mess him up. All right, while they're doing their thing. Yeah, I've very rarely had the, if enemies on the stage have the lightning tag, they join you if they have less health. Like, that on pickup effect has eluded me. But it's very exciting when it works out. I think I'll Philosopher's Stone just to get my other Flame Blade fragment in the works here. So we got our S, our F, and M. I want an E in there, a D in there, an N and a B, a K and an R, what's even left at this point? An H? I need an H in there? If we even care about an H? Just toss a C and an H in there, maybe? Succulent. Oh, how succulent. Like, Y and O don't really matter. Z doesn't really matter. W and T don't really matter. Yeah, we could put an H in there. The C is not going to do anything, but we have all the other letters we want. Really don't care about getting cast back, it's just a way to boost some tags here. Steward of Gondor eating tomatoes. The way that tomato popped, man, like haunts my dreams sometimes. Alright, Mr. Sword, who I can't hurt directly. It'd be great if you guys went out there and, like, did something as opposed to standing next to me forever. There we go. Movement. He's supposed to be a mighty badass. The movie did him wrong. mean, we're seeing him, like, after he's been, you know, corrupted. Yeah, the backspace button where it's just instantly resolve a turn, incredible. What a quality of life feature. Weren't there 4 things here? I didn't trigger my, open another portal. Yeah, backspace just instantly resolves the turn. And then, brackets, left and right bracket, increase and decrease speed. Been smote by my own arbiters so many times. They're a dangerous pet to own. A dangerous pet to own. Relocator beacon! I know you're real! I keep bricking my Steam Deck trying to do Wonder with Golden Skull and Archangel's Halo. What? When you gain a piece of equipment, trigger the on-pickup effect of one of the components used to craft the Artificer's Hammer. Hammer can trigger each of its stored components once per level. When you gain a piece of equipment. Oh, not when I pick something up. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, so I want to craft stuff on my hammer. Yes, yes, yes. Shrine of Perfection. I mean, why not? Especially if it gets me more UT components. Please, there's so many enemies over there. Don't triple beam me to hit the enemy on the other side of the map. Come on, please. Oh, yeah, it's really hard to say no to this. But before I leave... why not craft stuff to trigger my good friend? We gotta do this before we re-roll, though. I made a mistake. Had a whoopsie doodle there. Do. There's a lot of good choices. I used my R's, so I can't make my Sabatons, unfortunately. Hold on. What am I missing for my robe? An ice component? I'm not getting that there, unfortunately. Foot. If they were more likely to shoot you based on your Dark Mastery. That would be good. I would like that a lot. Prioritizes dark targets. Just like the police. Oh no! Preempting the joke before someone else makes it. Oh, I'm sad now. Made myself sad. Alignment system. That's the first system that everyone stops adhering to in Dungeons and Dragons. Alright, Mr. Mirror. This is the pick up a component, trigger a component. We'll put mirror in there. We'll put a mirror in there. Encumbrance is the first. I think... Alright. Dungeons and Dragons systems that immediately are ignored by everybody. The first one, even before encumbrance. Regents for spells for your wizards. Out the fucking window. instantly. Instantly out the window. No one wants to keep track of regents for spell casting. Ammo? Keeping track of how many arrows or rocks you have for your sling or whatever? Out the window. No one wants to do that. I make the party count the ammo. You're a monster. Expensive regions. Like, I could understand if a spell requires that you have to use a diamond to make this happen. Okay. Alright. Sure. Even then, like, I would rather just, like, I don't fucking care. If you know the spell, you know the spell. Like, wizards... I know wizards are supposed to be strong, but at least in a lot of versions of Dungeons & Dragons, like, back in 2nd edition, at the very least, being a wizard was, you get 5 really cool things you get to do, and then you're kind of just useless for a while. Like, you can only have so many spells memorized, and if you want to be a toolbox wizard, like, you're not just loading up on combat stuff. So in a combat situation, it's like, wizard, quick, cast fireball! It's like, dude, I thought we were going to need... I have knock, I have featherfall, I got invisibility. Like, I don't have those things. So on top of, like, those limitations, also imposing, like, what are you buying in the shop? Well, we're going shopping. What are you buying? Like, I'm buying a magic sword. Oh, this is so cool. What about you, wizard? I'm buying really expensive regions so that I could, you know, cast like a cool spell once. It's like, nah, I don't want to do that to the poor wizard. If you don't have fireball, you're magicking wrong. 3d6 strength, int, dex, wisdom, constitution, charisma, in order was always hilarious. In order is the worst. Oh yeah, the going in order thing, you're right. Like, that's, I guess that is the first one you ignore. You get to bypass spell components. Like, for me, regents are out the window. I don't want to deal with regents. I don't want to deal with encumbrance. I don't want to deal with ammo. I don't want to deal with alignments. Definitely don't want people to put their stats in the order they rolled them. It'd be really funny, though, like, if you sit down and it's like, what kind of character are you making? All right, they're going to be a human, wizard, like, and then you get to stats after you've already decided you're a wizard, and, like, you have a 7 intelligence and a 16 strength. You are the worst wizard. Funhouse meat grinder bullshit, yeah. Like, I like weird nonsense, so, like, for me, 2nd edition, AD&D, I loved being a wild mage. That was the best way to play mage for me. So many good stories. Some of those wild searches are just... I hope the Dungeon Master didn't have anything important plans. Because having a wild surge on a boat... we were attacked by pirates when I was, this is way back in high school. We were, attacked by pirates while on a boat, and I had a wild surge, and the wild surge was a rift opens, so it's like, okay, roll again. I roll again, and it's like, oh shit, you rolled a 20, that means something comes out of the rift, roll again. And, like, my rift opened to the elemental plane of air, and a, like, elemental air dragon came out. And it's like, what size is that? Roughly the size of the boat you're on. And, like, I'm in the middle of the boat, like, dead center. I'm talking, like, X, Y, and Z coordinates. I was right in the middle of the boat. The boat got ripped in half, and it's like, well, I guess we're gonna end the session today because I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do now. So, like, we had to end in the next day, like, alright, I got a whole new thing now that you're washed up on a desert island, you bastards. The special classes you can use from Dragon Magazine. Yeah, I've always loved 2nd edition the most, despite some of the, you know, Thaco being a little arcane and not great, but it's always been my favorite edition. You make a good rogue trader. Stopping roleplay is so annoying. If I find I need to prepare spells, I'm always using the same stuff every time. Like, I really enjoy role-playing, but I don't necessarily think, like, regents are important for role-playing. But that's just me. Like, the implication has always been, if your character has an ability that you are expected to use, it's just expected you have those things you need. So, like, if a spell has a semantic component and you're trying to be quiet, like, that's going to be important. Whereas if it requires that you have items in your hands that will turn to dust when you're done, like, whatever, just assume they're there. Like, I don't want to bother with, like, the wizard spends all their golds on garbage that they have to burn through. There was a carnival with a clown. The clown's name was Thaco. Aww. The number went down. Must be bad. I'll take it off. Oh no! The gigantic binder of monsters. Hell yeah. Ah, so nice that everyone's a nerd. I mean, oozing ocelite's not the worst idea right now, right? We'll do a fulminite shard in there. Old nerds. Why does no one ever try to make a call shot to the wizard's component pouch so that it can't do shit? I feel like there are definitely, out there somewhere, dungeon masters that do that. Like, they have their enemies try to aim at the wizard's component pouch. I've definitely been in groups where people have done called shots, not at the component pouch, but at, like, whatever the wizard might have in their hands while they're trying to do something. But again, I've never played in a group that actually cared about regents. We've always been loosey-goosey people. Yeah, I'll put an oozing ocelite in there. Old nerds. Got a really good book called The Monsters Know What They're Doing, or something similar. Really good. Really, really good. Sounds like fun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, if I craft more stuff, I'll get another exit. Oh, I got one. There it is. I was like, what did we hit? Transmutation Shrine with an eye, you say? I have the M I need. Oh, I don't have the L I need anymore, damn it. But that Shrine of Perfection's really too good to pass up. Wait, no! I should have, whoopsies. I should have learned my dragon swipe before I allowed the shrine to happen. Let's go in his own. I mean, we don't need the tutor. I just kind of wanted serrated claws along with these two. Just ended your own run? Ooh. What kind of run you have going on? If I DM'd, I would care about regions, but also assume that if a wizard isn't deprived of his component pouch and has been to any town within the last month, he has the regions he needs. But if you've been stuck in an elemental plane with no bats on it for 3 months, where the hell are you getting that bat guano? Fair, fair. I think that's a fine compromise. Like, the notion that the player needs to have a list of accurate components to keep track of, like, that just... I think, I like... I know this is going to open up a vault of, hey, aren't you supposed to's? And again, I know I'm supposed to. I want to do it. We're gonna do it. I've just been My brain, with all the nonsense that's been going on, I'm out of it. But my favorite comparison point is Paranoia. I really like Paranoia XP, specifically, that system. In Paranoia XP, when you are reading the Game Masters section, it will explain to you that paranoia, much like sexuality, is a spectrum. Here they come! Here they all come! Alright. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice. Yeah. So, paranoia, on the far left-hand side is Zap, which the game describes as Looney Tunes. It is Looney Tunes. Like, nothing matters. It's just whatever is funny goes. It is... Players are just slapsticking themselves into the ground. And then you have Classic, which is where I like to hang out, where some of the bureaucratic nightmare that oppresses the players are happening. Very hard to find someone comfortable running it. I like running Paranoia, but I haven't for a while, but I'm going to soon. We're gonna do it. 421's been in games I've run of Paranoia before. We're gonna be doing one on stream. I have a whole idea for it, I just need to finish putting it together. But basically Classic is... It's like semi-serious. It has the comedy elements and it has like the serious elements, but the players are not expected to be like meticulous or anything. And then there's Straight. And Straight Paranoia is like you have a notebook and you are keeping detailed records of like infractions you've seen people doing. And you have forms you're filling out, like you will print out and fill out forms. Mona, thank you for that resubscription. I'm not sure you know what you're doing in this game. This one right here? But Straight Paranoia is like, that's the version of Dungeons & Dragons that I don't want to play, where you're expected to like keep meticulous track of your regions as a wizard and stuff like that. Like, I understand that there are people that want that experience, where role-playing for them is less about inhabiting the role and more about inhabiting the worlds. Like, they want to be a wizard who has a pouch filled with bat shit that they have to reach into occasionally. And, like, they're spending their money on a diamond so that if they need to, they can burn that diamond in the dust and, like, do something amazing. And I'm not gonna poo-poo that. That's really cool. Sounds like something no one needs. Like, Straight Paranoia just sounds like real-life nonsense at this point. Chris has been trying to say regions, but has chosen to spitefully say the name of a bunch of New York tests. You want me to pronounce it reagents? Oh yeah, I always forget that the regions were New York exclusive tests. Anyway, how are you, Mona? We were just talking about Dungeons & Dragons like a bunch of nerds. Not gonna poo-poo the bag of bat shit? That sounds obligatory. I could totally go to bed right now. Why so sleepy? I'm over here now. I do not want to be over here. Sleep evades you, I understand that. I totally get that. How do you pronounce it every way except the correct one? Rayguns. Have you ever had Katz's Deli? In New York? Yes. I have been inside Katz's Deli and had a delightful pastrami on rye. The first time I went to Katz's was actually when I went to a book signing for Bruce Campbell. I'm pretty sure that was... I think that was If Chins Can Kill, or it was How to Make Love Like a B-Movie Actor. I can't remember which one it was. But it was cool. Bruce! I have met him twice for book signings. I really love Bruce Campbell. I hope he is doing well. For those that don't know, very sadly, Bruce Campbell is battling cancer currently, but he is in high spirits, is my understanding. He has been open about it on the interwebs, talking about it. But he's taken a break from acting to take care of himself. Ordered 5-pound slab of meat, mustard, rye bread, and bagels from them. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. So we need 2 R's for Dragon Claw Sabotants. What's going on, PJ? Have fun at work. This is going to be very fun for all of us, I believe. I think what we're about to discover is whether or not these boots, after you have finished a level, are a soft lock or not. Fingers crossed they're not. Oh no. Alright, at the moment we are capable of going into at least one rift. Don't get both. Oh, I'm getting both. I'm turning this into a sliding block puzzle. They turn off on level N normally. Oh, very exciting. I hope that's the floor I want to go to. Ooh, Familiar's Collar. You know what? It is the floor I want to go to. But before we go in there... What are they, like ice skates or something? The best way to play any tabletop game is to work with the DM. There are a lot of great systems that completely break if someone tries to break them on purpose. I've had a lot of fun playing Silver Age Sentinels, but I was trying to break that game, I totally could. Yeah, there are definitely... Like, I've played games with folks where the fun of the game for them is taking the rules and figuring out the most efficient way to, like, wring out the most power from the rules. Which can be really funny. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I've had a lot of fun playing in games with people where they sit down and it's like, so this is how this works. And, like, the DM's like, yeah, and this is how this works, right? It's like, yeah. Like, the setting of Eberron. Oh, go ahead, Videric. Rant away. The setting of Eberron is a really neat setting. And in college, I was playing in a campaign where one of the players, their backstory is they had a significant issue with one of the kingdoms. It's the one that, like, the city is powered by, like, magic gems that are basically levitating everything. I can't remember the name or anything like that. I don't know if it was even necessarily an official, like, Eberron city or not. But, this guy, like, in-universe, like, asked all these questions of the DM through other characters. They learned how everything works. And, like, meticulously had a plan that they were working in secret on. And while we were doing our adventure party fun times, like, we were on one of the, like, magi trains, like the maglev magic trains that are powered by these crystals, and it was heading directly toward that city, potentially Sharn. Again, I don't remember the specifics of the names. I could tell you that the person doing this was Sam, which 421 will know who that is, and this was in Colin's game. And let me tell you, Sam figured out how to essentially weaponize the train and committed a large-scale terror attack without us knowing we were participating in it. Like, he sabotaged the train in such a way that, like, as we got off, he was explaining calmly to us, and, like, the city in the background just goes away in a giant cataclysmic explosion. And it's just like, are we complicit in the killing of, like, millions of people? And he said, not people, monsters. And it's just like, no, I'm pretty sure those are people! But my character was insane at that point, so, like, I couldn't really have a moral problem with it because I was, very much deeply impacted by outer gods that were reaching through the outer planes to mess with my brain. So I was just like, ooh, colors! But out of character! It was just like, did we just kill everybody? I had someone try that in a Lancer one-shot. Like, right at the beginning of the session. I asked if he wanted me to just skip to the epilogue. You were there just along for the ride. Like, we all had our own little personal stories that we were working on. Like, for me, I can't remember the class I was playing as. It's, as I just described, it's a class that has contact with a, like, chthonic outer gods. And, like, you gain your power from them, but they're also constantly, like, messing with your brain. It wasn't a warlock, it's unique to, like, the Eberron setting or something. Like, it wasn't just a patron. It was a sorcerer subclass. But, like, I became obsessed with becoming more than human, so I was constantly finding ways to graft new body parts onto myself, and I was, like, becoming something else. So he committed, like, a large-scale terrorist attack on, like, a city in the world, because, yes, the alienist! Thank you, I was the alienist prestige class. I was like, it had something to do with alien, but I don't know if that was the name. So I was an alienist, and I really embraced that concept. We should definitely get something that's going, gnome shoes would do some work for us. Like I said, we are a shoe family. We should get backtrackers, too. I want to know what backtrackers will do to us. I need a C. Oh, right, we have a homunculi I need to do. Alienists were spellcasters whose studies of the planes led them to the very boundaries of reality, to the plane known as the Far Realm, consorting with the unfathomable entities therein to ascend beyond their limitations, achieve new heights of power at the cost of their sanity. Yes, it was very fun. Like I said, like, I was far enough gone at that point that I couldn't really engage with the moral ramifications that his character had just committed an egregious affront to humanity. Because his character was essentially like a war orphan, and like the people of that city are responsible for his like whole situation. He had a great backstory. It was really cool. And I almost am sad that my character was too insane to really grasp and grapple with it. I never understood why some players insist on jamming a wrench in a campaign. See, what's fun is he didn't jam a wrench in the campaign. Like, he was very much working with the game master, Colin. He told Colin his backstory. We all understood the backstory. What we didn't know, though, is that he was working toward this for, like, a good chunk of this campaign. And when he had the opportunity, he took the opportunity. So, like, the game master was fully on board with it, and it was part of his campaign plan by that point. but it was a surprise for the rest of us playing. We did not know that was going to happen. It's a superhero system based on the Tri-Stat. Our DM started us out. Also, how's it going, Krath? Start us out with 106 build points. Ah, make a Teen Titan style character. New Age medicine quackery. You can heal people by waving crystals over them, pouring essential oils on them. You could use Tai Chi martial arts to hit pressure points. If I had decided to go absolutely min-maxing, I could make a guy who is not very versatile, but has the ability to summon an army of 100 demon bears whenever he wants to. Like, again, this fellow Sam, like, their character was perfected. Like, every point was spent in the most efficient way to make just a brutal guy. Like, he had... Combat was just... He was a whirling dervish of death. And every time we found, like, a magical item, he would use it in the most broken fucking ways. Like, immovable rods are a neat idea, and then when he has immovable rods, they are war crimes. 1,000 swords against... Oh, 10,000 swords against heaven or try. I'm not familiar with that one. I could craft one more thing just to satisfy that. Boo, boo, boo. Link in the tabletop box. I'll have to take a look. Like, Eberron has a lot of, Why? Interesting. Yeah, wing shoes. We're a shoe family. We talked about this. Sit a cactus on and fly away. Just put the immovable rod, like, on a chair and just sit him on the chair. Like, occupy! This is not the person who invented the bag prison, no. Although I feel like Sam would be into the bag prison. Shows you what is threatening a given tile. I like that. We were actually talking about that the other day. If you're doing DMing Silver Age Sentinels, you want to ban that immediately. Really should be the kind of thing that only the DM gets to have. Kind of like AD&D's Psionic class. A class that everyone's just like, no, we shouldn't have these here. Haha! That's amazing. Wee! 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 Gnomes! Welcome to the gnome factory. Alright, thank God the shoes turned off at the end. Oh boy. I see you called him the entire family. I'm wearing wing shoes, that's why I'm allowed to be over the over the map. So I have a pair of shoes that make it so if I am taking a step diagonally, I keep going until I hit a wall. And a pair of shoes that if I'm going orthogonally, I keep going until I hit a wall. And I have shoes that let me fly. Oh, we got both. We got bishop and rook shoes. How are you supposed to wear all those shoes? By grafting additional body parts on yourself. I feel like we've been over this. Oh, yeah. We're not gonna want for the letter T for a while, let me tell you. That does, in fact, count as steps taken for other items. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's called Lord Dran. Relocator beacon, I swear to God. What the hell, dude? Is Relocator Beacon a fever dream of mine? Is it not real? Do you have drill shoes? Not yet. Not yet. N. M. T, T, T. It's an effect-based system, which means you can basically make a character do whatever you want if you're willing to fiddle with the point buy. The system doesn't really care how you flavor your effects, it just cares about what effects you have and what disadvantages and advantages you attach to them. I haven't played that one before, but I played systems similar where, like, it's pretty loosey-goosey, but if you give yourself an advantage, you have to take some kind of disadvantage. And those could range from, like, really loosey-goosey, where... like, 421 might remember the name of the system we played. One we were in high school. And also the Desert Island one. Where, like, you literally just have, like, an empty box and, like, you name whatever it is as your skill, you describe, like, the elements of it, and then you give yourself, like, a negative, like, associated with Legends of the Mist. Like, that one's pretty fun in that regard. You can get real creative. Like, I was playing a high school... a teenager in high school just, like, cruising through high, just in class all the time, just interested in movies and retro video games. And so, like, my abilities are like, I know a guy, and like, yeah, that's good. I can probably find somebody that'll suit our need. But it also means people I have, like, bad associations with also know me a lot. So, like, at any moment, like, someone in a crowd could just be like, you're that guy who gave my sister drugs! And like, oh no. So it's fun trying to think of, like, what's a negative element of that? And it's also a fun part of paranoia, like, when you take a skill that you're going to have, like, yeah, I'm good at doing blank, something else on the character sheet then has to receive a, but I'm really bad at blank. I enjoy that kind of balancing in a game. I have an L, I want an I and an M. If I'm not finding the goddamn stuff I'm looking for, I might as well just go here. Idol of Insanity. Hope you like gnomes. Whee! Woo! Whee! Just like rolling through the environment. Idol of Insanity makes this a little wacky, but that's alright. I'm here for it. Yeah, we need the backtrackers now. Wait, don't just pick up willy-nilly. Gotta remember, we look and then we craft. So no relocator beacon. I need 2 A's for backtrackers. I need 2 R's for Dragon Claw Sapopons. But quick step boots would be fun. Make the initial slide. Ah, damn, that's right. I need to make another cage. Yeah, sure. Here's a... Damn. I can't get both the homunculi and the familiar's collar in there, unfortunately. But it doesn't have the, +2 stat anyway. We can't increase its number of summons anyway. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I need an N. Right. Don't leave until we've crafted something. Why not? This will be a good way to just burn a letter or two. How expensive would an item that says teleporting counts as taking steps equal to the distance you traveled? Ooh. I would like those. Like, translocation does make a lot of boots just like... I kind of want boots, but I'm not gonna because of blah blah blah. Because I'm teleporting. I'd be into that. Those would be neat. Almost enough for Frenzied. You know, what you could do it as an on-craft effect. Like, I think that would be a fun on-craft component effect. Like, if the crafted equipment has translocation as a tag, teleporting counts as taking that many steps. I think I'll just craft a few cheap things. Like a sorcery staff is pretty cheap. Throw a KYZ in there. And right, I did want to do this. Oh, there's still plenty of shoes, let me tell you. Nah, but I want a different M before I do that one. So let's do a Battle Mage Staff. Is this some kind of challenge? We are doing the Artificer Challenge, but we're mostly doing it to check out the new things that were added in today's patch. Alright, if I can craft one more cheap thing... Oh yeah, Crown of Ragnarok got reworked. On the 9th turn of each level, cast Earthquake, Flame Burst, and Storm Burst 3 times. Wow. 3 times definitely makes that a lot more worthwhile. And it only takes 4 components. Crown of Ragnarok, you're okay in my book. There we go. Now we have an extra portal. And now we'll activate our mirror by picking up other stuff. Very nice. I got a bunch of UTs back. My range on Magic Missile continues to get bigger and bigger. So if I can find a relocator beacon, I will happily go there. Otherwise, I will re-roll. I have multiple mirrors in each of these things, and each one can activate once. So one mirror can only make one copy of itself, but I have multiples spread out across a few pieces of equipment now. And there's gonna be even more if I could find a goddamn relocator beacon. There it is! It's real. Let's activate its effect immediately. And make an artificer's chalice, baby. What will this chalice have? The relocator beacon, a mirror stone, there's only one memory orb per stage, unfortunately. Kind of wish I just had more of these. But that's okay, as long as it's in there. I might just put all mirror stones and the relocator beacon. Whoop! Wee! Woo! Wee! Woo! Wee! Wee! I gotta remember this guy is here and a problem. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be an issue. How much do you heal every turn? 50% chance, 1686. He's hit that 50% very reliably. All right, buddy. I don't think that's 50%. I think that's 100%. Have you missed a healing turn yet? Oh, okay. I think perhaps. I've got one that if it gets another problem, I'm rolling it off a cliff, and another that I have 25,000 left on. They want a few thousand of things to fix on it. What kind of problems? First of all, I'm sorry. As someone dealing with car hell, I fully understand, and I am sorry you're dealing with it. Critical and dangerous to drive. Ooh. Are we talking like, hold on, my brain will get there. Like wheel bearings kind of stuff? Like the expensive, like the main, this is how the car moves stuff? Or your transmission, maybe? Either the car gets a nice passenger side T-bone. Oh no. Bow, bow, bow. I need a Z or a K. Primality Ooze, I think, is better now. Assuming you got the change that was talked about. What's going on, Vivi? Hell yeah, new update. I really love these new shoes. It's only one spell, not one per level, that gets the slime tag. Turning the whole book slimy made every run you saw into a Hamanthus run. Still good getting the slime tag on there. I have given myself wing shoes, burrowing shoes, move forever until you hit an obstacle diagonally, move forever until you hit an obstacle orthogonally. I have quick step, so I could just get started right away. Or did I make that one yet? No, no quick step yet. Alright, I need one more R, and then I could do drive-bys with my Dragon Claws, which has been the dream here. An I, and an N, with an L, and a UT, just because I have an unlimited supply of UTs. And now I have my, like, shield engine online, which is nice. Or do I? I could have a better shoe engine here for shields. Silken sandals are a no-brainer. Alright, a Z for lava cage is something I want. There's the other R I want, though. We made all the Artificer equipment we're capable of making. Like the other ones aren't really all that worth our while, given what we have access to. But I like that they're there. Alright, I feel like we take the R that we know. Damn it. Oh no, there's a B. Alright, we have drive-by Dragon Claws now. Sadly, I don't yet have frenzied swipes, but soon. So, if I go diagonal from here, the only people I'm gonna swipe are this spawner. But that's a good start. Swipe! Get swiped, loser! Whap! Whap! Get swiped! Vroom. I ain't done swiping! Here I go! Hold on. Hold on, I need normal speed for this. Jump, 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 jump. Rum. Yes! Oh my god! This is the greatest thing ever. Just fuck everybody. Oh. Yes, now we have frenzied swipes too. Dragon Claws are doing 42 physical damage. Yeah, just a Tokyo Drift build. I just poop. I poop out gnomes as we fly by. That is so good. That is so good. Alright, I made my sabotons. I feel like exploding boots are a no-brainer here. Like, why wouldn't I have these? I have an emote for that. Oh, did I take the button off because it kept on getting me copyright strike? Curses. I used to have a, like from Initial D on here, but that and Sexy Sax were pretty,
Either put on these glasses or start eating that trash can.
they were pretty much guaranteed to make 1 second become the whole video's copyright struck.
Good job.
Oh well. The socks, they will smell amazing. Alright, we need more B's and whatnot. That BD would be pretty good. Hope everyone's ready for some drive-by action, because I am. How many things did I craft on this floor? I could still do 2 more. What I really want to start doing, though, is, especially now that Dragon Claw is an automated experience here, it's doing sorcery and chaos damage. We can start with Doombrand, which is chaos to cast Seal Fate. Seal Fate is enchantment damage. It's also dark. I'd rather do dark so we can do Prison of Thorns. And then when Prison of Thorns goes off, that's a nature spell. Unfortunately, the nature spell itself won't be doing damage. So that's unfortunate. So maybe not Gloomthorn. Seal Fate is enchantments. Let's go for Blaze Rip goes off. Or Lightning Bolts. Oh, that's a nice short loop. We'll do... Doombrand is a chaos spell that casts Seal Fate, which is an enchantment that does damage. An enchantment that does damage will then cast a Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt, of course, will cause lightning to go off, which causes Annihilate, which is chaos. Try the Rift dashboard mod. Oh yeah, someone told me in YouTube I should check that one out in a YouTube comment. I still have to look at it. Is wind a spell a category? No, it is not. Dwarf Fortress. Should I just play games or should I watch tutorials to know how, to example, have weapons? I would say jump in and just start playing. I don't know if you were the one that said you watched some of Blind's videos, but Blind does really good Dwarf Fortress content. Presumably watching Chris has taught you nothing. What? How dare you? I am the greatest teacher when it comes to the Dwarf Fortresses. I need 4 Ks, 4 Ls, 2 Es, 1 D. Ah. Honestly, I find just jumping in and goofing off is the best way. And the game does have a tutorial now, but it's not a super robust tutorial. Go on, Secret Agent. Have you played the game Toady just recommended? Shadows of the Forbidden Gods. I have not. I mean, if it is something you would find helpful, I can make a, like, a poorly done video, like, how to get going in Dwarf Fortress. I am definitely not an authority, but, like, at the very least, I can help you get to the point where, like, you're making weapons. Shadows of the Forbidden Gods is great. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, basically, to make weapons, you want your dwarves to mine, which just is a consequence of you digging. Like, by virtue of digging, you're gonna find ore and stone. And then you need to follow the actual, like, real-life process of making metal. So, like, a forge is needed, but you need a smelter first. The smelter will take raw ore, melt it down, and turn it into blocks, ingots, bars of metal. And then your smelter can take those and make whatever you want out of whatever you got. A labor tutorial. Like, I am the worst. My system is I do work orders. I will just make 1,000,000 work orders. I don't give a shit if the dwarves are capable of doing them yet. I just put them in there until eventually I have so many work orders that they are doing all the things they need to do eventually. Which is probably a way of playing the game that gives people that are familiar with Dwarf Fortress an aneurysm. It's a lot of H's right there. Might go for the H's and the E's, because there is another wand I can get set up that I'll be 1 A away if I go here. Drive by. Sucker. Drive by. Get drive by. Drive by. Oh my god, I hit him on turn 9, so my crown went off. Yes. Yeah, early on, you are better off just going straight to the workshop and like putting in a direct order for what you want. Oh, they stopped me. They finally figured out how to stop me. Well, you didn't hold me down, so you're dead. If I find a place to take things apart, I will straight up just take these cages apart. Like, I don't want them anymore. I just want to ice skate my way through the level, killing everything. Like, that is now how I play the game. Like, that is my life now. Red Majesty is blood. A manager, bookkeeper, and broker. Yeah, that's what you need to get started so that work orders work. One more A for Star Blesser. Been puzzling my way through a Word of Beauty Bears run with the new buffs. Nice. There's my double L. So I made one up. Artificer's Recycling Bin. When you enter a new rift, one of the components used to craft this is removed from this pool, and a new random component that does not share a tag with it spawns adjacent to you. When no components remain, the item's destroyed and spawns a memory orb. I'm into that. The only change I might do is instead of having it spawn next to you, it just puts it in your component list. Unless the intent is you want to be able to, like, have the on pickup effect happen. Either way, I do like it. Yes, like, honestly, Blue, the tagline for the game is losing is fun, and I feel like the best way to play Dwarf Fortress is to take that to heart and just jump in. Like, my original learning system for that game was just me on wikis as, like, a kid in college. Welcome to Boat Murdered. I hope you like my asthma. Yeah, Boat Murdered was definitely a foundational thing for me as well. Well, now that I no longer really want to do familiar collars because I just want to glide around like a lunatic, I can throw you in there. We have the 1D at the moment. They call me Smarticus. SNT. Guess I could use this one just to burn through letters there. You learn faster that way? Yeah. I am definitely a, like, I need to do the thing I'm trying to learn. Like, I'm the person that we're playing a board game at the table, and you are explaining how to play the game, but we haven't opened the box, we haven't taken the game out, you're just explaining the rules, and I have no visuals to, like, get a handle on. I literally just zone out. And then smash cut, and suddenly the game's on the table, and it's your turn. I'm like, I don't know how to play this game. I just explained how to play the game. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know how to play this game. I might take apart my 2 cages. I just want to be a man gliding around. I might do it. Gets me one of the Ks I need. Or if I go here, I get Sparkloom online. But we're not doing enchantment stuff yet. It's funny, we need Doombrand before anything else. Let's see. There's a familiar's collar in there along with something else, and you have the discarded homunculi along with something else. I don't think it'll actually get me tags that I need at the moment, so maybe I don't worry about it. Let's just get those 2 L's that I desire for Sparkloom. Even though, again, it makes a lot more sense to go for Doombrand first. But hey, Doombrand, I need D's and K's. Maybe I reroll. Another relocator beacon. Double K's, I like it. Hold on, how many more things do I need to craft? Need my E's. I do have a lot of conjuration stuff. And I still have a homunculi. Well, I don't have any arcane spells. So homunculi basically dead to us at this point. That's not true. That's not true. We could do Nanook or Lava Cage still. But those guys don't move, the lava guys, so not a huge fan of those right now. I am a huge fan of drive-by. Bap, 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 bap. Immobilized. Immobilized is not allowed. No, 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 no. That's all I have going in my life. I'm a man of movement. Oh my god, the fact that they lined up like that. I'm just a whirling dervish of death. I hit 6 times at 42 damage with several different damage types. And my magic wand, of course, is doing 40 damage for the sorcery aspect of it and the dragon aspect of it. And the chaos aspect of it? No, no chaos, unfortunately. Le Coupe has arrived. I needed my pooping cup for this one. It's the samurai build where you dash through people. This really is, like, just the swords out, just gliding without moving the rest of my body, just, like, slashing through things. I need 2 Ds and a K. And 2 Ls, but 2 Ds and a K are slightly more important. There's AD and AK. Ah, the backtrackers. But before we do the backtrackers... There he is! Look at that beautiful, beautiful samurai dingus. I love it. Thank you, Enon. I like that it goes like, it's big in chat, and then the bot is like, and now put it on the screen too! I appreciate it. I'm so sad. If this were bleeding, if it had blood on there, Red Majesty would be online right now. We need A, H, H, S, S, and Burger King. Now we'll just put a UT in there. New Realm 20 boss is crazy awesome. There's a new boss? I didn't know there was a new boss. What's it called? Oh, that's what we want. A letter M. Whoops, I just completely threw away all my S's. That's right. Say a D's and K's, D's and K's. God damn it. The last thing in there. I gotta make more stuff. Without using my B's, my K's, or an E. Everything else is fine. Sanguine Hierophants. Nice. No, we can't use K. We just established we don't use the K's. Good God. D-E. I just need D's and E's. D's and E's. D's, E's, D's, E's, D's, E's, re-roll. E. A lot of K's. It's actually a lot of K's. One of the E's I need. D's are kind of hard to come by right now. D's nuts. I mean, we could go here and then hope for double D's afterwards. Or we go here and hope for a DE afterwards. These are the voyages of your mom. Need a nice spot to glide through. I think right here would be pretty sweet. Ooh, even better though. Start here, glide through, get the spell point, hopefully activate Relocator, and end on Stone Shark. Here I go! Did we hit Relocator? We did hit Relocator! Amazing. Oh my god, it's amazing! I really could take apart my other guys. Like, they're not really contributing right now. Just slid by and took his head off. Alright, an E and a D. There's an E and a D. Doombrand would go hard. I feel like we don't think, we just go. We get our D and our E. The best part is, if I deal damage to an adjacent enemy, I heal myself. A late level lizard level with no blood mage chrono combo. But they were good friends, how can you separate them? They were best friends! Of course, all my Ks are attached to that. Never mind. Whee! What do you mean, no wee? Sons of bitches. They're frozen, so I can't move them. Whee! Out of my way. I'm ice skating over here. Coming for you. I've turned it in. It's one of the sliding ice puzzles. It's like how best. Oh, look at this new friend. Prismancer. Oh. Oh, I'll get you. Yes, perfectly positioned. Sliding by, don't mind me. Alright. We only have the 2 E's, so that's pretty easy. I have 3 of my D's here, so we'll do this D. Try to conserve one of our S's there. And then unfortunately, my K's are all attached to Burger. What's going on, Connor? New boots? So many boots. Hold on, let me arrange my equipment to be boots-based. So bishop boots. If we move diagonally, we keep moving until we hit an obstacle. If we go orthogonally, we keep going until we hit an obstacle. Wing shoes lets us do that over gaps. Drill shoes lets us go through the environment. Silken sandals. Word of beauty victory. Well done, John. Lets us gain shields while we move. Dragon Claw Sabatons lets us swipe people as we slide by them. Exploding boots explode as we slide by them. Drain boots drains health from them as we slide by them. Gnome shoes summon some gnomes as we slide by them. Earthquake boots are exploding as we slide by them. Yeah, we're doing artificers, so it's all about equipment. Is that all my shoes? Alright, so that's all of our shoes, and then we have our 2 cages. Then it's Fey Plate, Boreal Armor, and Robe of Storms as our little armor factory. Keep us flush. And then we want Philosopher's Stone and Magic Wand next to each other. And then our Artificer's Hammer, Artificer's Mirror, and Artificer's Chalice. Crisis Charm, followed by Sorcery, Battle. Crown of Ragnarok we'll put after these 2. Flagellant's Cup could go with the Ragnarok. And then we end with our Star Blesser and Doombrand, and we will just keep on making new wands now. I don't cast spells except for the ones where I roll past them. Just rolling by them, causing things to cast on their own. Kind of want quick step boots. Oh, I want backtrackers. Yeah, these are way more fun. Obviously, very dangerous if you don't have a good foundation. Like, if you slide into a boss, you might have a bad time. Alright, we want L's, E's, and S's. L's, E's, and S's. Because right now, Doombrand is going to do Seal Fate based on our Dragon Claw damage, which is pretty significant. And then when Seal Fate goes off, that enchantment damage will cast some Lightning Bolts, which I guess we could learn Lightning Bolt. I want Energy and maybe Repeater, but that's expensive. I don't think we're going to be able to do both. At the very least, we want Energy. All that aside, if I can craft a couple of cheap things, I should be able to make... Can't use our K's, can't use S's, but I's and M's are on the table. The Book of Malevolence. We were talking about taking it earlier, but that's before we decided to become an ice skater that just murders people with their claws as they roll by them. I think we'll just make random cheap stuff, even if it's not necessarily going to do anything. Or make a razor eye, just in case we do manage to put metal on here. God, I would love to put metal on here. Come on, thing that makes a portal. Yes! Shrine of Perfection. Please hit the Dragon Claw. Please hit the Dragon Claw. I beg you, please. Please. Please hit the Dragon Claw. Ah, Idol Piety. So much less horrible now. Ah, I hit poison sting. Whatever. Coming through. It's gonna hurt, but it'll be fine, maybe. Oh my god. lot of destruction in my wake. Oh my god. What a turn one. Dare I ask, what the fuck is happening? So much equipment. Well, I'm doing Artificer, so I got some extra equipment. But yeah, the new equipment is very good. I really like the new equipment. Coming through! Beep beep! Oh my god. It's so gross. I love it so much. Alright, this is gonna be an amazing up. We're gonna take out the statue and just roll right through these people. Choo-choo! Oh, I can get you. Oh, I was off by one. Still kinda got him. Let's head up. What item causes that? Alright, for those of you that are joining me a little late, let me walk you through what we have built here today. Alright, so this shoe makes it so if I take a step diagonally, I will keep on moving diagonally until I hit an obstacle. This means if I go orthogonally, I will keep moving until I hit an obstacle. This means that pits are not an obstacle, and these mean walls are not an obstacle. I can now go over pits and through walls. So all these four boots come together to mean there are no obstacles other than enemies. And even then, we'll get to that. Every tile I move over, I gain a shield. If I end up passing someone or bumping into them, I will immediately do my Dragon Claw. Every 8 tiles I pass over, a Flame Burst goes off. Every 6 tiles I go over, a Drain Pulse goes off. Every 6 tiles I go over, an Earthquake goes off. And every 4 tiles I go over, a Gnome is born. And then, every time my Dragon Claws are going off, we are causing our Magic Wand to go off, once for the sorcery aspect of it, and once for the dragon aspect of it. And then... No, quick step boots. I mean, did they look like they were necessary? I'm planning on getting them. But, yes, the gnomes are dying pretty reliably to all of the other nonsense I'm doing. But my Dragon Claws are chaos coded, so for every 100 damage we do with the claws, we are sealing fate. The plan is to get Spark Loom if we're lucky. There's a lot of other equipment going on, obviously, but... also, because my Magic Wand is doing arcane damage, our Star Blesser is going off, causing Heavenly Blast to happen. This is amazing, and I love it. This is... Like, I thought I really liked my, no spells at all run of Artificer. This is so much better. This is so funny. What I do want are Storm Boots. I need an L for storm boots. Like, I don't really want to summon any more people. I just want to slide by and make things happen. Like, I want backtrackers as well. Got a planned source of trample? I don't think there's any way for me to get trample. Generous that it still lets you collect items. Oh, yeah. Like, there's always a post-level moment where you're allowed to move around and collect stuff. I'm so sad it hit Poison Sting for perfection, though. I was really, really gunning for Dragon Claw, man. Okay, can we build anything without using... This would be pretty hilarious with Stampede form. Oh my god, can you imagine? That would be trample. Well, we are doing Holy, so we could automate with Twilight Lantern here. I didn't test it with Stampede form. Hope nothing breaks. I feel like it would be fine, right? The only problem would be, for me, Dragon Claw would break it unless we have the metal part of it. I really want to see it with Lakeheads. Lakeheads are going to be very funny. I think a Twilight Lantern's an alright build here. Think I have enough UTs? Damn, my only D is attached to an S. You know what? What are my R's attached to? Am I done with my R's? Ah, I technically can use my R's like this. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, that should be basically the whole of the hammer. There we go. Plenty of choices for us. We got Yorgamander. Oh, we can see how Kipu Saga has been changed now. If the craft equipment has the damage attribute, at the end of each level it gains +1 damage. Isn't that what it was before? Oh, it gained a second W? Can't remember what its tags were before. Alright, extra W. Gotcha. Insanity Queen with 2 of the E's I'm looking for. Choir of Angels has been fixed, Zabatsu. Yeah, the extra W does make it a lot better for late game. Bafflement. Amaru. Ophan. Ophan was changed in some way, right? Summon 2 fallen angels. It's exciting when hunting for forbidden spells. Immune to dark, immune to holy. Well, I'm gonna re-roll. Like, I would love to see the new boss, and we gave ourselves a lot of portals to work with for the new boss. The only thing that would make me not do that is if I see a floor that has, basically, if I could find 2 E's, 2 L's, and an S on one floor. Which I doubt that's going to happen. Wait, hold on. L-L-E-S. It's 1 E away. That's so close. I almost was like, well, never mind. Reroll. There's Gaia. Duplication Shrine. My. With an L and 2 S's. Yaldabaoth. E, 2 S's. Pope. And drum roll, please. The Body Electric. So unlucky. Didn't get to see the new boss today. Anyway, Duplication Shrine, obviously. But what do we duplicate? What do we duplicate? Silicon sandals, double up on the amount of shields we get as we glide past people. I could probably get behind that. I also think we could probably get away with, get a drive-by here. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! You don't mind if I glide atop your head and just give you a quick haircut, right? It's not a problem, is it? Just a quick haircut. Just a quick haircut. Just a little off the top, You know, I missed a spot. There you go, buddy. Don't you feel better with this haircut? Hold on. Just a little bit more. Fake curse is less extreme now? Ah, 3. That is a lot less brutal. For me, the thing that always got me murdered by those guys was more that they can remove your buffs. Like, that always caught me off guard. But I do appreciate the change. And I'm not asking for that to change. I think their remove buffs is brutal, but also, it's fair. I just need to remember it's a thing. Oh, don't want to duplicate just yet. I would like to reach the bottom. Slide across here. Puts a serious timer on levels. The reason why I'm okay with having it dialed down is, while I do often play for turn economy in games like this, i.e., like, you want to finish the floor as quickly as possible, I also rather enjoy builds that are more like control centric, where speed isn't necessarily the goal, it's just locking things down. Like sleep is not the best build for quick damage, but it's a great build for like controlling the board and taking things out in a more methodical fashion. So long, like permanent for the floor curses are really bad for those kinds of builds. So I don't mind curses that are toned down a little bit in terms of damage. Like having 5 stacks is still dangerous because it's gonna burn through all your shields. Yeah, like fairies will really punish indiscriminate damage. And they're already, like, annoying. Like, they're healing people. They're doing a lot of stuff. Yes! I love just sliding by one tile away and taking their head off like that. Storm Burst counts as lightning damage. This is the Wizard Drive-By build right now. It's gonna be interesting driving by Mordred. Alright, so we're doing Heavenly Blast is holy damage, Seal Fate is dark and enchantment damage. This is also sorcery damage. Dragon Claw is chaos and sorcery and dragon damage. Earthquake is nature and enchant? I can't remember if Earthquake is sorcery nature, just sorcery nature. Drain Pulse is sorcery dark. Flame Burst is fire sorcery. Your ice lightning sorcery. So I could get the Dynamo online instead of the Spark Loom. I need an L and 2 E's. Because Spark Loom would be good. Honestly, I might just go for the Dynamo. That's why we have our shields. An enemy that removes shields from the player would be just so scary. There's an L and 1 E. Doo-doo-doo. We're doing enough sorcery damage that maybe we just want to go ahead and, like... Oh, double ends would actually be pretty neat. Like, we have a fully upgraded Poison Sting. Question is, can we get, like, ice damage online? Like, we don't really... We have Storm Burst. We have some ice. If I do Storm Boots, that gets us more ice. And then I just need the 2 ends. Boo boo, ba ba ba. What about just straight up sorcery damage? Like, Lord knows we're putting out quite a bit. Source Winter, I need 2 E's to get a Death Chill going. Ba ba da ba ba. I do want Storm Boosts, they're just too on brand for us. I will say that builds that can just arbitrarily stack shields feel a little too strong right now. Maybe a few more enemies that can hit multiple times a turn, or maybe steal stacks your shields would be neat. Like, shields are very important for staying alive. So I can't really argue with, like, that would be a good enemy. Probably for the late game. Like, it's nice. Enemies that threaten those kind of builds encourage players to be careful about floor selection, which I do think is kind of a core part of the Rift Wizard identity in my brain. That's true. Like, poison, bleed, hemorrhage, Fey curse, like, these are already good ways to counter shields. So they do exist. A siphoned shields enemy would be funny, though. I would love to get Winter Sting online now. Ends and eyes. Ranged hemorrhage enemies. I don't think so. The Toucher does 7 1-damage hits. Oh yeah, Angraboda. That's right. I didn't dupe anything yet. I'm still thinking about what I want to dupe. I guess I could dupe the Rift Key staff, but I think it's more fun to go for something a bit more impactful. Oh, Chaos Rose would be hilarious to have 2 copies of. Ah, crap, the backtrackers, though. What do I need for KKY? Would 2 Sabatons mean I attack twice every time we pass someone by? I would think so? In which case, Sabatons would be great to duplicate. Might be taking a little too much time to decide what to do when you can literally run circles around Mordred to kill him. That would be true if my goal was to win, but my goal is more to luxuriate. Yeah, it's the win more. Like, I'm... generally speaking, I don't care if I win. Generally speaking, my goal is to... like, what's a funny thing to do, or like, what's a interesting combination of things? Like, I want to wallow in this. Like, what can we do to just elevate it a little bit more before the end? That said, come like 3 in the morning, my goal is to win. Like, I just wanted the fight to be over at 3 in the morning. But for an update like this, I'm definitely here just to goof off and explore the new stuff. So Chaos Robes are good. I do want them. Annihilator Staff would be fun, too. Yeah, I think we do Annihilator Staff. Any shoes that would be useful? I want the backtrackers still. So AATT for the backtrackers, KKSS for the Annihilator Staff, and Chaos Robes are KKY. Would Annihilator Staff be better, or Robes? Alright, Backtrackers first. Ooh, Geometer Staff. Damn, that's a good idea, too. I guess I don't need backtrackers, even though they are new. This is just fun. No, you know what? I want the new stuff. I want the backtrackers. If we can get an extra A, I will make a geometer staff as well. So there's my backtrackers. Damn, Annihilator Staff was an S, wasn't it? Alright, let's duplicate our Sabotage so we swipe twice when we slide by people. Well, I assume it'll swipe twice, right? Like, I'm not gonna duplicate something for nothing. S and K's. Perfect. The right time for science, right? Grab our Sabotons. And our Storm Boots can go right next to our Exploding Boots and our Earthquake Boots. And the Backtrackers can join our first 3 boots. It's beautiful. So beautiful. A's and S's. Well, that'll let me do it. What a perfect starting spot. Vroom. No, keep driving. Annihilator Staff. Best of all the worlds. I wish we had Mythror. We didn't find any. Put. Come on, relocator. Come on. Damn it. I want the other spell point. Alright, together we can figure this out, Mordred. Dino puts me back in the corner. We'll go this way. Mordred, no! How did he die so fast? I wasn't removing any resistances from him. Right? Man, Annihilator Staff did 14,000 damage. Good God. I only just built that. I changed how the per turn damage instance cap works so it doesn't stop legit combos. Oh. I was gonna say, like, that's too fast. Like, I know we have a strong build. But not that strong. Like, I explicitly was like, I'm not gonna make any Oculuses. It's probably good. It's like, if you have a nice combo going on, it'll feel a lot better that way. Oh, well, that was a very fun shoe builds. The drive-by wizard life, where we just drive by and just slice people apart. My only disappointment here is when I started, I was thinking, I'm gonna do cages, and I wasted so many turns. Like, I took Magic Missile. Like, how long before we actually had the Dragon Claw going? So, Magic Missile. Look at that. Like, it wasn't until halfway through that I was like, wait a minute. We could be doing shoe stuff. Squandered the first 10 realms with just other fun stuff. So now you're into feet. Don't make it sound like you've been trying to get me into the feet life. I love the new equipment. I really like the new equipment. That's very fun stuff. Very fun stuff. Divert to fancy footwear. All right, I gotta refill my water bottle and pee. Out to touch grass. Catch you later, opportunity. That was a toddler discovering static electricity by shuffling on carpet. It was a lot of fun. I really liked that run. Sorry about that. Bumped into Jimmy, so had to have a fun chat. Now I need to check my phone's spam folder because I've been reminded that... No, you see, they're not in here. I called the mechanic the other day to ask about them installing a fuel filter for me. And they haven't gotten back to me, goddammit! I will call them again tomorrow, I guess. Like, other people's fuel filters are super easy to install, and mine's like, alright, take a fuse out. Oh, I was like, wait, I'm gonna sneeze. They're sick inside of your car, I bet. Your bear run, because the new boss would have eaten it alive if it wasn't incidentally also a word of beauty run. But yeah, fucking... Like, other people are like, when I changed my fuel filter, I took it off and I put a new one on. Or I opened the compartment, reached into the fuel and removed the filter and then put another one in there. Meanwhile, my car, if you want to replace a fuel filter, you have to pop out a fuse, run the engine until it drains the line and the car stalls from lack of fuel, turn it off, jack it up, get underneath, unplug it, 3 different tubes that are going in there, expect a bunch more fuel to drop out, that you have to collect it like a pail or whatever. Remove, and then put the new one on, and then you have to repressurize the fuel system of your car. So you put, like, the fuse back in that you took out. You don't start the car, you instead just prime the fuel filter by putting the key in the first position, and you do that, like, 10 times or something. So, like, I'm a little worried about doing it myself, because if at any point along the line, like, I fuck up the fuel pressure, like, I'll do bad things to the engine. So it's one of those, like, please, please do it for me. Assuming you, will charge a reasonable rate to do it. Alright. We're waiting on Super Hobbit for some fun co-stream shenanigans. Yeah, assuming you aren't cowards. I want to see this new boss. Chronomancer! Is it a 2-phase boss, or are there 2 new ones? I'm assuming it's a 2-phase? Yeah, 2-phase. So there's that new boss. There's something new here. Like the body electric. I'm liking the new bosses that we've been getting. Alright, there's just one new enemy I haven't seen. At this point, is it even a new enemy? It might be from, like, another update. New boss and new late-game enemy. Gotcha, gotcha. Maggot leeches, alright. Yeah, this is a place that, like, their hourly rate is reasonable, and any time they spend, like, doing anything else, they don't charge you for. So it should be a reasonable amount. Jeff Goldblumel. I do have, like, a thing we can do that won't be long. I know someone was saying like, please do more than one run. But I kind of goofed off a lot in that last run. I didn't think I would spend that long goofing off. I'm sorry. So I don't know if we have necessarily the time for a proper run. So maybe I'll switch over to a different game. Let's check. No update from Mr. the Hobbit yet. We know Krath is around. It was a very fun run, right? Oh, it was such a good run. Like, I had a lot of fun with that run. That's Krath, I see him right there. Just making the metal ball spell. I'll give you another spell in the near future, rather than just testicular torsion. You asked me while I was streaming. My brain doesn't work while I'm streaming. I can't think of things. But outside of streaming. I do have a game that I want everyone's feedback on, because it's a game I played, and I don't know if it's good or not. Like, it's one of those games where, like, it could be that when it comes out, they will update it enough that it will be good. So I want maybe everyone puts on their critical thinking hats, and we all talk about this game. Because that would be like a perfect length of time. Assuming Super Hobbit will be here in like a half an hour. It is called Lootbound. It actually comes out, I believe, tomorrow. So today's a really good day for us to jump in. Because if people are interested in it, they know it comes out tomorrow. But again, like, I'm on the fence about this one. I do want to talk about it. Here. Let's jump in there. I would love getting feedback from people. That way I know if I'm crazy. Because it looks really cool. Like, I think the aesthetics of this game are awesome. Like, they're super nice looking. Good sound design, good music. I like the vibes overall. Okay. Like, I think this game has potential, but I do think it is maybe in need of some work, or it's trying to work in a way that bugs me. But right off the bat, I think this looks stellar. Like, it's pixel art, but not like, you know, 8-bit, 16-bit. It is like that high fidelity pixel art. I like that look. Like, I've only played it for about an hour. The first thing that made me start questioning this game, though, is the reliquary. We have a bestiary in Rift Wizards, and if you hover over something, it'll tell you everything you want to know about that enemy, right? This thing literally is just... There's an object called Blunt Hammer, and, like, it doesn't give you the stats, or the effects, or the details, or the flavor text. This is just... Again, I don't want to be, like, hypercritical because it's not out yet. But, like, what's the use of this? What's the point? Like, this serves no purpose. it's a wasted feature, right? Like a PNG query. The whole idea of a index, a catalog, a bestiary, those are ways for the player to reference information. Yeah, like I'm hoping this is a work in progress, and that this will be a feature in the future. But that was kind of like my first, like, uh-oh. I haven't unlocked the bestiary. You have to do 5 embarks to get there, 7 for the library. And you have to, like, win runs to get whatever these things are. And then you have the meta progression, alright? You need to grind out meta progression to increase the amount of thorns your character starts with, your slash damage, your initiative, your order stat, but not your chaos stat, which I find interesting, and your crit chance. And like, these are not cheap. But let's actually play the game. So again, art style, I love this. The man is just a pile of beard, mustache, and hair with a mask on it. And then just very nice pixel art. I think he looks great. They have 3 other characters that we have not unlocked yet. The Paladin, the Bard, and the Witch. But our boy, the Warrior, has a basic attack of Shred, a second wind that lets us restore 5 mana, and Furious Defense, where we restore all of our armor, and we give ourselves a Pile of Fury, which increases our damage, and our order bonus is doubled. Order is any buff that you're applying to yourself or another, it's boosted by your order stat. Any debuff is boosted by your chaos stat. I will give you the tutorial. And we have a base die that we get to start with. Yeah, I love like the gnarled, chewed up edge. Yeah, meta progression is a contentious subject, to say the least. Like, there are people that don't care about... I can't hear anything, but is this sponsored? No. Like, the developer, or maybe the publisher, gave me the key to the game, but for me, I wasn't paid or anything, and... whenever we play a game that I am sent the key for, I do not like limit my opinions in any way, which is why we've already opened up with like, I'm trying to figure this game out and I don't even know if I like it necessarily. So like, I want other people's opinions. I think it's a chewed up sword. Like, that is very like uneven. There is a little cutscene that plays when you first do a run that unfortunately we don't get to see here that I do like. Like, this guy's talking about how he can't remember how he got here. He just knows there's something he needs at the end of this place. But he can see our hands, and there's like 2 pairs of giant hands. And he's standing next to, in the background, like a D20 that's like the size of him. So I wonder if he's a board game piece. But you have your very standard rogue-like progression. But one thing I also take umbrage with before we even start is this is an elite fight. And my opinion on roguelikes with this kind of map is elites are supposed to be a risk-reward choice the player makes, right? Like, elites are hard, but you get a bonus item by doing them. So when you're playing like Slay the Spire, your pathing is, can I handle that? Am I going to be strong enough to take on that elite? Like, that's a calculation that you're supposed to be making in the game. I have started over a few times to figure this out. You always have an elite fight. I have seen a map where it does this, it bottlenecks you, and I've seen one where it does, like, these would both be elites. You could balance it around forced elites. You could, but why? Like, I like elites as like a choice. It's weird for them to be forced. Especially in this game, when you will see why I don't think forced makes sense. Except it's not RNG, it's always there, guaranteed. It's a build check. That's why I don't like it, and I will explain why. So the way this game works, let me know if the music's too loud. The way this game works is we have a character, we will get more characters as we go, and we only get one action per turn. So this guy has a 60 attack power, and he's going to give allies armor. He doesn't have any allies, so we just go ahead and attack him. He attacks back. I kill him. And here's the crux of how this game works. Our attacks do not have attack values. You may have noticed, like, we have our attack power was 180. That is true for any ability I have down there. Like, it might do other stuff, it might attack twice, but our attack value, our armor value, all these stats are entirely determined by loot. That's why this game is called loot bound. So, like, manipulating stuff in your equipment is how we change our stats. That means a build check is going to basically just be, did RNG give you a good enough build? Yeah, kind of a backpacks battles mechanic. Have you encountered the same unit for a forced elites? Yes. That elite fight has been the same elite every time. Tuning in during a day-long car trip is a pasture without headphones or earbuds. And while I didn't really have one here, I still stopped by. While I was here, I was suddenly overcome with a strong urge to recommend a game called Cube Chaos. Oh, I have played Cube Chaos. I do need to play more of it because it's gotten a lot of updates. But yes, Cube Chaos is a lot of fun. So, like, my opinion is, like, a build check makes a lot of sense for, like, a deck builder or something where there is some random element, but, like, you're largely in control. Yeah, like, I don't think there's enough flexibility in my builds for a forced elite fight. I've only seen one elite so far. Like, it's the same elite every time. I've killed it once, and then I died afterwards. I have it recorded. It's going up on YouTube, I think, probably tomorrow or Saturday. It might be Saturday. Is this game in early access? This game, and I prefaced this before, this game is not even out yet. It comes out tomorrow. I don't know if it's going into early access or not tomorrow, but the game's not even out. Like, I was offered the chance to check it out beforehand, and I don't like just like, it's great. Like, I want to provide reasonable and helpful feedback whenever I'm given the chance to play a game early. And so, like, I'm trying to break this down into, like, what I think works about the game and what I don't like so far. Yeah, I think the pool of elites might be very focused for the early game, or it's a small pool, so I don't know about that yet. My main complaint, though, is, like, when it comes to gear, like, I'm gonna find a few pieces of commons, we're gonna have a chance to maybe get better gear through rare events, but those have their own RNG element that you're going to see. So, like, whether or not you have a good enough build to get by the elite makes it feel like a forced elite fight is really bad. Like, I would love to choose to do an elite fight if I get lucky and find good gear, and then hopefully start spinning off into a good build. But a forced elite fight, if I don't have that stuff, just feels like an RNG check. Like, I don't have that stuff, therefore I die. So this gives us 25 health for Fortitude. Fortitude absorbs a portion of each type of incoming damage, so it's essentially like hyper armor or something. That's not the right term. I'm not sure what I would call it. Super armor? Like, it's just straight up... It's absorption. It's the absorption effects of Dark Souls 2? Whatever. More health, a chance for dodge. Vampirism and order. Again, order is healing, blessings, armor. They're more effective if you have more order. Flat versus percent reductions. So, this is another system where I'm not sure. Do we have an absorption stat? At the moment, we don't have an absorption stat. So let's take something with absorption. We'll take some fortitude. And we'll see if it shows up as percentage or flat. We now have 4. So I'm guessing it's flat because it does not have a percentage symbol next to it. You only get 1 piece of gear per loot event. This item will give us 150 vampirism for the rest of the fights, and also give 100 initiative, which means whenever the turns reset will always be toward the top. 600 flat damage, or restore 50 mana. I'm gonna take the mana. Because mana is another element of this game that I'm not sure I like the balancing of at the moment. So, the way mana works, you may notice I have 150 shield. My shields completely reset between battles. So whatever armor I have, if I'm down to 0, the next fight will be back at whatever my amount is. My mana, we only restore a chunk of it. I don't even know the percentage, but it's not a full amount. And mana is very important because everything costs mana except for our basic attack and our restore 5 mana. But 5 mana, when our ability costs 11, is kind of rough. We have 60 max mana at the moment. So this guy is going to increase ally speed, but he's alone, and he always attacks the character with the highest defense. He does 80. I can kill him in 1 because I have done a little meta progression. This is a staff, a weapon. It adds 8 chaos. This is plus 8 mana, plus 8 chaos. I guess I'll take the Cloak of Spells. There is no reroll for stuff at the moment. As far as I know, there is no reroll period. So you get what you get. And this is our first new ability for this run. Thornblade deals bonus slash damage to the target based on our thorns. So the higher our thorns, the more slash damage we do. By the way, there are 3 types of damage. There is standard damage, slash damage, and crush damage. Standard damage will hit the armor and then move on to hit the body. Slash damage does double damage to the body, but is weak against the armor. Crush does double damage against armor, and I don't think it does anything against the body. And actually, there's a 4th. There's acid damage. Acid damage will bypass the armor entirely and just do flat damage to the body. Mastering with a mana stack gives a regen amount? No, it doesn't. And yes, that's why I'm not a fan of meta progression if it's done this way. Like, for a game like Vampire Survivors, I don't care because Vampire Survivors is a literal clock. Like, it's 20 minutes, it's over, you win or lose, whatever. So fine, meta progression in that game just kind of exists. It doesn't bother me that much. But then you have meta progression like this one, where it's like, it doesn't feel like you can win until you put enough meta progression in. And that I'm not a huge fan of. But again, maybe I'm misreading this. That's why I like that you guys are here, and I want to get all of your thoughts on this as we experience it. Because I was just one person the other day, and now we are Legion. This one deals damage to the target and then applies speed and fury to all allies. But this costs 17 mana. This one only costs 8. So this one feels like we could use it with relative frequency. They are using Mixels. Mixels? Tell me about Mixels. You will see how we get companions. So this is like, do we want to build around thorns? That could be fun. I do have a thorn stat. This is where we get our companions. Right here. Our next choice, different size pixels, the background huge, everything else tiny. Ah, yes. So he had a higher initiative stat than me. Yeah, my opinion is that a win should be possible no matter what. Doesn't start you off, yeah. Like, I think Vampire Survivors meta progression feels good. I'm not sure I know Rogue Ganesia. Yeah, we do have some thorns. I have 50 thorns. I know that because of meta progression. It's fine for this high resolution. I do like the look of this game. I think this game looks really nice. My issues are more... like, turn economy is I get to make one action, which is fine for now, but later on... like, he got to do 2, but he has a high speed stat. Acid damage and dodge, plus 10 order, plus 40 armor, plus 8 fortitude. So let's try and figure out the fortitude while we're at it, right? Okay, so now we have the first of our, like... my thoughts on how equipment works. Like, we've gotten very unimpactful gear so far that definitely would not be enough to get through an elite fight. But something like this, training... this could help us out. Crit chance plus 5%. The difficulty is 4. Crit chance... crit damage, 10%. Difficulty of 9. Slash damage, 50. Difficulty of 12. We're gonna go for the hard one. We failed. We have 2 rolls we're allowed to use over the course of the run. And we have a base die. It has a 1, a 3, a 5, an 8, a 10, and a reroll. The reroll rerolls this dice, the d20. So, we are pretty well off here. 5. So we get to keep the item. It cost us 1 of 2 dice. Our slash damage is now 230. So if we could burn through armor, we could do a lot of damage. And now we have a companion choice. We'll have 2 characters. The Witch does Hand of Pain, attacks the target with the lowest health, applies corruption to the target. This guy attacks the target with the lowest health, restores armor to self. Frustratingly, they have other abilities that I don't get to look at. Like, I know this guy can restore my armor. I don't know if she can do something. Like, Indestructible Strike, Hand of Pain. I would love to be able to see those details right now. It's weird that we don't get to see those details right now. It is strange. So we can have a big tanky boy, or we can have someone that will, like, debuff our opponent. We're a knight, so I feel like we want to have a witch with us. There we go. Entropy arrow. Now we can look at it. Deals bonus acid damage to the target based on chaos. Applies corruption to the target. I don't know what corruption is, but it does that. But, like, I want to see that before I pick my character, you know? Now, the next little hiccup in this experience is I don't actually control this character. They do their own thing, which means me as the player, I am still left in a position where I get to make my one choice per turn. Nicely done, lady. Our improved damage is working out for us. Fortitude, acid damage, and chaos. At least so far, the ally is deterministic. It's pretty safe to know what they're going to do. It pretty much lays it out for you. Crit chance. Like, the gear so far has been pretty disappointing. We will give her this, giving her more acid damage and more chaos. Alright, we have a deity on this side, a chest on this side. If we take the deity, we could do another training. And then another, or I guess the first of blacksmiths. Like, I kind of want to show you a chest, but deities similar. We'll be stuck with a bonus elite. Oh my god. No matter what, I have to fight 2 elites on this one. Alright, well, if I'm stuck fighting elite no matter what, I think we'll go for that chest. That way we could do more things in one go. Yeah. Too bad both are here on the witch. Face the wrong direction. I don't know why they do that. That's something I've been curious about too. It's like a very strange distinction. Like, why have them face the camera? Yeah, let's go for deity. Ass first in the danger. Disrespect your opponent. Alright, what we got? Acid damage and chaos or fortitude. That's my guess. It's like maybe they didn't make a back view of the sprite. What's our fortitude at? 12? I'm gonna take more fortitude, the nice flat 20, because I kind of want to find out how much damage reduction are we doing? Like a flat amount? Alright, sacrifice a little mana to get a divine gift. This is Ring of the Berserker. It has no ability of its own, but it has an aura that affects weapons. It will reduce armor by 60, but add 30 acid damage and add 16 initiative. I have no weapons, but she does. So she's going to lose armor she doesn't have. So it's kind of a no-brainer to put it on there, and her acid damage is up to 115. And a huge booster initiative. No combat log that I'm aware of. Okay, I took 220, but that's because he did my armor. He has crush damage. This guy does 70. This guy does 135. We have 497. Let's try and keep that in mind. Get back my armor. 50. It's a flat 20. So fortitude's just a flat number reduction on damage taken. This guy, meanwhile, has 40 thorns. I have 20 armor. Just take him out. Acid and chaos, health and dodge. It'd be nice to get a weapon for me. There you go, lady. The scroll on the right side of the screen in combat. I will take a look. Maybe I was missing it. Training or blacksmith? I think we said we're going to do blacksmith and then suffer the elite fight here. 60 more thorns. That works well for me. 14, huh? I'm sure we'll pass this one. Hell yeah! Alright, 60 thorns. I could put it on anything that has a little open blacksmith slot, which is everything. What's something I wouldn't throw away out of all this armor? Plate armor, mantle, helmets. Probably this guy. Alright, now for the elite. Oh! I take it back, this is an elite I haven't seen before. So what's this guy's deal? He's been corrupted by her, which is nice. Attacks a random enemy, applies corruption to the target. He has 100 attack power. Slowing Whirlwind. Every 2 turns attacks all enemies. This button right here. That, my friends, is my stats. So she's also got 100 corruption. Reduces fortitude. Well, that's rough for you. 300 armor. Continue settings tutorial, surrender main menu. When we look at settings, we have audio. Alright, he has no armor. Let's go ahead and give him a nice thorns. Well, she's gone. This is an easy elite fight. The other elite fight I have not gotten past. Let's see, we have minus 150 initiative. No, it doesn't reflect during our fight. Is reducing fortitude more damage or just less hyper armor? I don't know. That's a good question. Like, if he hits me and I take 200, we'll know for sure, but I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm gonna kill him. More thorns. Would they have auras? 20 armor, 30 thorns, and plate armor receives more thorns in initiative. Has to be on the top edge of the screen. And this one's got 20 armor, 10 thorns, and plate armor gets 12 thorns. I mean, this one's just straight up better. Armor. Alright, plate armor, plate armor. Your plate armor. Your plate armor. You're a mantle. You're a helmet. Ooh. Ah ha ha, 176 thorns, my friends. 2 things. Affects hoods for more mana and chaos, and has mana and chaos. But this will disappear after 5 battles. This affects armor for 120 health, but minus 45 armor, 21 vampirism. I think we'll just give her... Does she have a hood going on? No, she has no hoods. But why take something that's gonna disappear? I feel like I just give myself a bunch of stuff here. Give her the necklace? I guess she could take... She doesn't have no armor at the moment. Yeah, elites, I think, may give 1 per character. The second elite is the one I have a lot of trouble with. Yeah, she doesn't need armor, but she's not getting any effect from the necklace until we give her armor. Yeah, this one gives mana and chaos. Let's give this to her. Oh my god, it's a 3. There we go. Nice. Do a chest. And again, like, gear, which is important, and this is where you get the good gear. It's elites, and these chests are where you get the good shit. You have to roll a dice to get them. This affects swords. Or are we able to overlap the armor and the staff boxes? Yeah, right? Like, I think there's bones here. And I'm very curious to see what the update plans for the game are, but like it doesn't quite feel finished, but it's not out yet. Like it's not out yet. I don't have any swords, right? Like I'm entirely armor. And she is 2 staves. Boo. The helm affects the last piece. The last piece is not plate. This affects plate armor. So plate armor, helmet. What's going on, Scholar Frog? So while this sword, 10% crit chance, 12% crit damage, and then every other sword it's near gets 24% crit damage, I have no swords, so it doesn't do anything at the moment outside of the flat effect. 24 slash damage, if it's near swords, add slash damage. Plate armor. I think I'm just going buff. Our helmet's not made from the same material the body are? What material? So the aura says it affects plate armor. And I know it has a picture of a helmet, but that's just the same picture that is near any piece of armor. So like if I move this over, this doesn't glow, you see? Does a plate helm not count as plate armor? So plate armor is specifically referring to chest piece plate armor. Like honestly, what's weird to me is like, yes, this looks like plate armor. This isn't plate armor. Like this right here is clearly not plate armor. Like, I don't know why it counts as plate armor. That said, we now have access to another piece of plate armor. Yeah, all 3 of these are lit up. I have 1,075 defense at the moment. Character's total defensive stats. 230 armor. I see percentages. I'm excited for crunchy numbers. This is called Loot Bound. It comes out tomorrow. I only just noticed my companion's just dead. Do they not come back? Do we not get them back? That is outrageous if they're dead forever. What? Some defensive stats, my armor's already gone. Applies fury to self. Grants armor to allies. Maybe there's an event, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through the next elite fight without. Alright, you gotta go. Yeah, just dragging her course with me. '20 armor, 4 fortitude, slash damage, crush damage, order. 45 vampirism, -8 fortitude. But 45 vampirism might be worth taking. Except we have to get through the elite fight to get to the fucking campfire. Honestly, I think I need to go here just in case I can get a healing potion, because there's no way we're getting through that without a healing potion. Like, I would love to go here for more power, but... Oh, no health potion? Awesome. I guess 150 vampirism will have to do. Hello, friend. I've never made it by. So this delightful fellow will apply Fury to self every other turn, which means his damage is 150 now. That's gonna keep going up for a while. Yeah, this is the elite that I keep seeing, but this is usually the elite that you have to fight. Like, there is no way to get around this elite, like, late on the map. This is not a demo. This game isn't out yet. I've just been given access to the game ahead of time. Yeah, I feel like they should come back with low HP. That's my opinion, too. I still have 92. He hasn't raised his attack power yet. Let's just keep going through the armor. His many stacks of armor. He's now at 245. How much armor do I have if I bring it all back? 230, so it's pointless to worry at the moment. Let's just keep trying to heal. Yeah, like, I don't want to be too hard on the game. I might be able to get through here before he overpowers me. Except he got 280 armor again. Okay. So the last time I beat this guy, I died immediately afterwards, but unlike last time, there is no mandatory fight afterwards. I actually make it to a campfire. I'm going the distance this time. But like, one more turn of that, I wouldn't have made it through. And we only made it through because of the thorns. Yeah, the build check is a damage raise. That guy, every other turn, scales his damage up. And like, I have not been able to get... I got past him once, and I did it because I had the Bard, and the Bard's really good with the team. And then right after that, the Bard was dead, I had low health, and the next fight I just died because I had low initiative. So it's just like, cool. So this is my second time beating that elite. Oh, a hood. I didn't take the thing that affects hoods. 100 health, 12 mana. Has to be on the bottom. Oh, more plate armor. Is there a way for me to, like, shove things in here so I can get this too? They affect each other. Affects plate armor. Item rotates automatically after every battle. Item stats improve after each combat. So armor's gonna get 72 thorns. Is there a way for us to make this all fit? This has to be at the top of the screen. I don't mind late game damage checks, but this early in the run just feels like it's trying to force you to use meta progression. That's my main gripe with this. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I feel about the game, because there's elements I like, but there's other elements that really bug me. The 2x3 breastplate by the top. But I need to be under this. Like, it has to be under this line. Everything that I want affected needs to be under that line. Demoed this a while back, didn't love it. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about it. The blue chest would not be under it. That's the problem. If it's not under it, then it's a waste. One, two, three, four, five. Damn. Do, 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 do. So that one affects helmets. So it's hitting both of these. This one affects plate, so it's hitting all of those. We're just missing out on this one. I mean, that's giving me a flat 60 thorns. It'd be nice to keep it. Just a bummer I can't fit this in there anywhere. I guess if it can't be underneath... Yep, that's a helmet. Like this one, yeah, this will rotate and then we'll be frustratingly not benefiting from it. Like, this is fun. I'm glad this is an aspect of the game. The trying to, like, shove things around to fit. Alright, I'm losing out on 100 health, 20 armor, 8 mana. That's not a big deal. What are we missing out? We're losing 30 armor, 6 fortitude by putting it there. So this is affecting 3 of them. This is affecting 1 of them. There we go. This is the ideal. For now. Be neat if you were alive. Well, obviously I'm doing the campfire, Jesus. The arrows hit me again. You were distracted, it's not my fault. I need to know who stands where. No, you need to know who you won't be able to save. That's none of your business. You act as though you're afraid to lose the group. Like I said, none of your business. So, are you in the denial stage? Your warriors rest by the campfire. You can heal one of them. There's plural! Why only one? Like, it just feels unnecessarily punishing the game. Choose one part of the final enemy, the Sentinel. Each will grant him new powers and abilities. We build the final boss. Sensitive antenna that attract restorative spores to the Sentinel. Restore its health and armor, increase critical power. Voracious mandibles that restore a massive amount of the Sentinel's armor and increase the power of its vampirism. Increase critical power. Oh. See, this is a neat concept. I like this. Like, over the course of a run, you build the final boss. I have never seen this part. Like, I've always died. Like, I got past the elite, and it's like, instead of a campfire, my next event after the elite was a fight. So it's just like, I barely got by, and then I died. Yeah, building the final boss is neat. Restorative spores. And in critical power, or critical power. Yeah, it's like, do I want him to heal or want him to heal? Oh, look at these little guys. 70 attack, attacks character with the highest defense, applies thorns to self. Highest defense, applies a vampirism to all allies. Crush damage, order, mana, vampirism. I'm kinda looted out here. I healed him. I healed him. I had a campfire. Couldn't heal myself though. So that's fine for now. Yeah, I guess the Forced Elite is just the boss of the floor. That changes it though. Like, don't call it an elite. Call it a mini-boss. But that's why I was like, it's the same mini-boss every... Sorry, the same elite every time. So you are affecting armor. You're affecting weapons. You're giving her more acid initiative. You're giving her more vampirism. Crush and order. I think I'd rather give her some crush if she could burn through some of the annoying armor of the enemy. Oh yeah, we have this. Does it have to be at the top? No. Damn these tall-ass staves. What are you doing for me? Vampirism in order. 12 chaos. Acid damage. I think I'd rather have the loot in there. 5 acid damage. 8 chaos. This one's the same thing, but better. So there we go. It's affecting all 3. $70 acid damage. Well, might as well try for the reroll. 9! What's going on, Carrie? We get 2 per floor. That is... it's like, that's just a drum. Not a drum, it's just a piece of wood. 27 vampirism. Slash damage, crit chance, acid damage, dodge, and chaos. More vampirism. I mean, this we could probably sneak in somewhere. It's nice and flat. They're very small, aren't they? There we go, we cram that in there. It is a weapon. It'd be nice if I could have them both touching the ring. Now that's not gonna happen. But we got it in there. We got another party member! Oh my god! I would like to be here so I can make my choice later on. You know, if we do this, we could help a blacksmith and this. So that's that. We're doing the right hand path. A little crush damage would be really nice for me. I trained! Nice dodge. They have a back of her! We saw her spin! Man, my thorns have really been messing people up. 50 thorns, 20 armor. Alright, that's doing good work at the moment. Well, I have 2 helmets and they're both legendary helmets, so like I don't think I want to change that up. They call me the Hat Man. Damn. It's like I could kind of like sort of squeeze it in there somehow, but until we are really doing some changes here. He's the scat man. Poopy, poopy, pee, pee, pee. Good lord! Yeah, part of like the loot game experience is sifting through to figure out what loot is worth your time, right? The Bard! My boy! He heals people! Oh, Bard, I love you. You know what? Let's live large. Live dangerously. Fuck off. Reroll's actually terrible. I don't like reroll. Oh, never mind. Reroll's great. I love reroll. So, our 2 divine objects here. Item stats improve after every combat. I feel like this is the one we're not getting rid of. Yeah, right? Like, I'm very excited to have a dude who's going to heal me. Then again, we could angle for a campfire if we go left. And then if we don't want to go left, we could still opt for other directions. Oh, there's the mandatory elite fight right there. So I guess this is the boss of the area, followed by just a bunch of other stuff. So last time, my floor 1 was mandatory elite fight, and then 2 combat options, so I died. I was just like, this is... That one really... I was hangry at the time. Like, I hadn't had dinner yet. I was just like, fuck off. This game's going the opposite. Normally, off-stream, I'm better at video games because I'm not chatting with everybody. This time, it's like, oh, it's going so much smoother. Need to find some form of healing or you just die. You definitely need to find some form of healing or you just die. Like, vampirism seems common enough that that's a way to do it, but, like, you have to do damage to heal, so it's a little dangerous. Well, I have another opportunity for deity. Yes. So in that case, knowing we could do deity later on, let's go this way so we have more options. Heal me, Bard! I love you. The thorns are working out for me perfectly. Oh, look, it's an instrument for you. I forgot to look at the other stuff. I became overly excited. I want everything to touch the ring. Hey, buddy, I got like extra stuff lying around, so here you go. Wish that was the only odd choice. There's a lot of odd choices. Like, I don't dislike odd choices. I like a lot of games that make odd choices. But I'm not sure if the combination of odd choices here work. That said, I'm having a better time this time than I did last time. But how much of that is because I grinded out meta progression stuff, right? There's an aura that affects swords. 48 slash, 6% crit. 20 slash, 3% crit for every adjacent sword. Just in case we want to start pivoting towards swords in a bit. I guess for now, my friends. Oh, it's for the warrior only. So here's the thing, right? You're saying, how are you supposed to fit that sword anywhere? The fact that we have a backpack and we have an active equipment slot makes me wish that I could look ahead and see. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. I want to be able to look ahead and see what the next fight is. Because then I could use my backpack and my inventory and I could swap things out. Like, I want to have that option. Like, this could be a much more tactically minded experience if that was the option I had, right? Yeah, like, we have storage. Storage would make a lot of sense if we could somehow interact with the upcoming events. Because what storage, what am I using it for? Like, I don't think I could sell stuff. Like, does this sell a thing? I don't know. I haven't dragged anything down there yet. They do have value at the bottom.
Hey!
What's going on, Opportunity? Mana and Chaos. Having a fun day Thursday. That is a wonderful question. Let me open up Discord. We are still waiting on Super Hobbit. How about this? When I die in this run, or if we maybe even win the run, Krath is here, Alias is around, we could play some of that, Sephoria until fucking Super Hobbit gets around. I'll happily play some, Alright, you're affecting one thing. Lose armor. The bard doesn't... How he has 20 whole armor. More health. More chaos. Chaos is really for the witch. Vampirism. And what's this doing? All weapons are giving more acid damage. We're really going, like, acid damage for this lady, right? And the bard is our Healy boy. There we go. There we go. Although... Son of a bitch. The worst. I wish it just reached the corners. There we go, all three. And we cram this in somewhere. We did it. It's horrible, but it's touching all of them. Oh, right. Health, lose armor, lose crush, add chaos. And you're ready for more chaos, because you don't have armor anyway. And I don't think she has any crush, right? She has 20 crush. But 40 chaos seems pretty significant for someone who's debuffing people, so we could sacrifice a little crush. Yeah, like, I would love to see bigger backpacks. But if the run... How long is the run? Like, we're only on the second area. I feel like we're full up quite early. Deals damage to the target, applies speed and fury to all allies, or deal damage to the target, applies speed and focus to self. Yeah, bag upgrade per floor would make a lot of sense. You know, I kind of like the idea of making everyone else faster, and we just do it every once in a while. How is the grass full of mosquitoes? So we just want to make sure we end up here. Which means we have to end up here. Which means I can go anywhere I want. $80 crush damage for me, please. Natural 20, I should get 2 of it. Hello. Yeah. I got a lot of thorns, so good luck, everybody. Yeah, I'm glad I gave her a lot of chaos. They both have a lot of acid. They both have... Well, she has a lot of vampirism. What am I supposed to do with this? I also wish, like, you could combine things, but that doesn't appear to be a facet of the game. Let's find out what happens when I put something down here. It is worth 40? Alright. Like, games where you do, like, backpack stuff, I feel like combining stuff is just... It's like a fact. 1200 bomb damage. Increase vampirism by 300 and also my initiative by 200. Or restore 600 health. I think mushroom seems great. Alright. Attacks anyone with the highest defense. That's gonna be me. Applies thorns to self. Every 2 turns attacks a random enemy with a spike stinger. Deals bonus damage based on the current thorns value. Making everybody go real fast. And then I come in and do this. $180 armor, affects helmets with 60 health, 24 thorns. Has to be at the bottom of the inventory. You lose health but gain a crit chance and crit damage for every weapon it's near. And your helmets. So you're a helmet that affects armor, and you're armor that affects helmets. And you're armor that affects helmets. Think, even though this is giving me 60 thorns, it's time to say goodbye to this. But it has to be at the bottom, of course. You rotate, you could be anywhere. So you're hitting 2 helmets. You're hitting 2 helmets. You're hitting 2 helmets. You rotate, so it's going to be making life complicated. And we want more stuff for you to hit. Oh, wait a minute. An aura that affects helmets. Affects jackets. Have I even seen a jacket yet? There's a jacket. This affects hats. Sorry, other people. Pretty sure I know what's going down here. Oh, it says 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, that hobbit. I mean, might as well. I accept. So we got an hour to kill? Is that what I'm hearing? Plus 90 armor, you lose dodge, but you gain chaos and order. There we go. Whoa, look at those big boys. I have no mana left. Listen, I'm just gonna let them hit me. You guys keep everyone alive. My thorns will kill them. Alright, I have 5 mana. We'll try to remember to keep our eyes on our mana. I gained 6. Oh, we're cooking on meta progression monies now. You know, I could rest, but I won't. $40 additional mana. Amazing. What a way to end the floor. A large, dense adamant that greatly increases the animal's health and armor, or a spiked adamant that increases the animal's armor and thorns. Health and armor, please. Go in the sandhill zone. Like the goat man here. You guys got that. I'm gonna keep on meditating. 360 armor. Yeah, the art is phenomenal. Like, I really like the look of the game. I think it sounds good. And the gameplay is, like, almost where I would like it to be for a fun game. There's just a few weird choices that I would really like to see. Like, how does this change as the game is released? It comes out tomorrow, but is it coming out into early access? Is it just coming out entirely? I don't know. Like, I don't quite get the balancing of it yet. Yeah, Act 1 just seems unnecessarily punishing. Like, it's just a wildly difficult start to a run each time. Lose dodge, lose initiative with 360 armor. 128 slash damage, 36 initiative, lose some order. Like, a sword builds, how the fuck are you supposed to put this stuff in your inventory? Vampirism, oh thank god. But like more than 40 though. Oh, come on! This one has another slot. Like, this is just nice. Like, I like what I have here. I don't think I'm ever gonna find other stuff I could really slop in here. Lord knows, this is not going anywhere. This helmet stays. My thorns, I do 508 damage if someone hits me. Never should have hit me, son. And my two companions here don't care about armor. They just go through armor. Mana, crush, fortitude. Mana minus crush, fortitude. So you affect armor, you affect armor. Your health and fortitude, you are more order and mana for the man. Lowers damage by 80, reduces fortitude by 400. 2,000 damage to the target. Restores 15 mana. 150 mana. A big old bomb, just a big old bomb. Blacksmith? I think I'll do training. She needs some, like, mana restoration over here. Trust you guys can finish this dude off. Good work. Mana, crush damage, lose initiative, gain order, and lose chaos. Crush damage, order. Sell it. Nice basketball bomb. 90 acid damage. Like, I kind of wish I could interact with the other people more. Like, I don't need to take their turns, even though I do think I would prefer that. Who's this guy? Yes, continue to break yourselves upon my body. Right in the trash. More slash damage. I'm benefiting from additional slash damage based on my thorns already. Why not up our default value? What's a jar warrior? These two very specifically feel like Elden Ring inspired creatures. You dodging little bastard. Just you and me, big boy. Is it because they remind you of the jars? It's called a jar right. Like, what we're experiencing now feels like what the game is supposed to be balanced around entirely. Vampirism order. Initiative order. Yeah, just sell it. And a potion. You shut up! I really think they need to rebalance the first leg of this game. Like, maybe let you get a companion earlier on or something. But Act 1 is not nice. It just doesn't feel good. 100 health, acid damage. Affects weapons. Oh, that's so much nicer.
Carpet Day!
What? Ah! No! Mr. Clancy. How was your FTLs? Jesus, music, what the hell? It just got really loud all of a sudden. Seems like the game was about finding the biggest stat block rather than building engines. Yeah. Got that time pretty well. How you doing, Mr. Clancy? What? I just lowered it. Is it still loud? Deals bonus damage to the target based on armor reserve. Deals damage to the target, applies speed and focus. I mean, that's the one for us. Alright, we have a mandatory elite fight, and then a mandatory elite fight, and then a mandatory elite fight, and then the boss. Fucking lord. It takes a second for the message to play. Yeah, I know. How you doing? I'm not resting. Not doing it. Yo! Oh, Jesus, it was just showing me the outline. I was like, is that storage space? Do they do that in this game? Still, yo? I mean, I'm not muted. I could see my audio moving. Someone other than Abe Clancy, confirm you could hear me. Totally totally. Totally muted. There we go. I'm glad everyone's like, no, let's just gaslight Abe Clancy instead of... That's why I'm like, hey, check your fucking audio. Alright, this only affects hoods, gives initiative and health, but it doubles the effects from auras, but we're not working with any of that, so that's garbage. 96 slash damage, 12% crit damage. Yeah, when the game, like, suddenly it's really quiet. Affects swords. Or a helmet that does health, armor, and then negative other stuff. I don't know. I don't care about any of this. This is all trash. Fix your car, dude. I'm waiting for the part. It's in the mail. The fucking mechanic doesn't even call me back at this point. We could do some Gungeon via co-op together. Oh, what's the matter? Did you mostly lose your health by attacking me and my many thorns? Idiot. Alright, you only have 179 armor. What are you doing? What's wrong with your car? That's a great question, Carrie. That's a great question. It stalls? Just randomly it will stall? You guys kill it. Is this an auto battler? Just because the other people attack on their own doesn't make it an auto battler, thank you. Like, when you first start, you don't have any other companions. I said like! Alright, I grant you, you did said like. I'll accept that. This is a turn-based roguelike where, unlike, like Backpack Hero and other auto battlers where your stuff determines what you do, like building engines, it is instead about stats. So I am prioritizing things that increase my armor and my thorns and my fortitude, and I just let enemies hit me, and I have an ability that lets me do damage based on my thorns. So I'm just looking to up how much thorns I have and then return damage. This one keeps rotating, which makes it very fun for me. Jacket of the Path of the Oasis. Health, initiative, affects hats. You affect stabs. Wait, what do you do? Acid damage? That's fucking perfect for you. Good golly. So it's all about establishing your inventory to best reflect the kind of things you want your character to do. You have active abilities, you're in charge of them. You don't get to control your companions. What is this game called? This is Lootbound. It comes out tomorrow. I'm trying to decide what I think of this game. I think Act 1 of this game is woefully misbalanced. Like, Act 1, I honestly don't know if you're expected to beat it without, like, grinding out meta progression. It took me a few runs and establishing some meta progression to just get past Act 1. And once you're past Act 1, like, the game feels appropriately balanced. Like, then you have companions, they have actions, you have an economy of, like, stats. Like, Act 1 is half the length of all the other acts. I don't understand. Like, what's the balancing notion for Act 1? Why is every other act twice as long? Act 1 should be the same length as Act 2 and Act 3. That way you have time to build a character and win Act 1. Like, I don't get Act 1. Like, now that I've seen Act 2 and Act 3, I'm actively annoyed at Act 1. I think that is a weird design choice. Sphere of Convergence. Attacks the enemy with the highest attack power, applies focus and armor to self. Every 2 turns attacks all enemies and applies corruption to all enemies. Keep on hitting tab because I'm like, what's corruption do again? I don't remember what corruption is. Alright, 6,000 armor? Are you serious? Alright, everybody. Let me buff you all. Man, I do 1,000 armor damage. I've really done well on my crush campaign. My god. I could do 4,000 plus damage here. He didn't have enough health for the 4,000 plus, but you know what I mean. Really focusing on the thorns and taking that attack was a good call. Okay. This affects armor, it adds mana, removes dodge, adds chaos. And this adds a lot of health and affects hats. I mean, more chaos makes sense for her. We're doing acid damage, though. I don't really have any hats going on. We have helmets. Guess we'll take this for now. Wait a minute. You look mighty familiar. Affects jackets. Cool, I'm glad I have so many jackets. Affects armor. 240 health. You lose slash, you lose crush, but you gain dodge and order. That's it? There are 3 characters. Like, the health is nice. 120 health, vampirism, you lose armor. And you're doing armor, dodge, order, chaos. We would sacrifice some of his vampirism, but he'd get a lot more health out of it. Like, yeah, 760 health. 1,120 health. He currently has 200 armor and how much order? 271 order? 217 order. And, no, the other one's better. Is it better like this, though? This is the better one, I think. Affects armor. Can I slam this in here? Yes, I can. I'm down to 450 armor. I'm losing a little armor, but... Car mechanic simulator. Some of them are trash, but some of the car sims I've seen are good, if you like that kind of stuff. $90 acid damage. Hello, sir. Applies fury to self every time? We have to kill him really quick, which is kind of a bummer. I have 11 mana to work with? Jesus. Do I use the bomb? He's up to 510 attack, but he has no more armor, which means... $590. We're good. Affects weapons. Mana, initiative, order, but you lose fortitude. This is good for our witch. It's gone, Brian. Rift Wizard 4. This is very far from Rift Wizard, thankfully. Like, I think this game is alright. I think it has some problems. I think there's room here for the game to be good if they address some of those problems. But a Rift Wizard, this is not. Like, I could do a complete pivot to sword build here. And just go hardcore on slash damage. But with enemies having armor, I would die so fast. Well, Witch, I think we're about to kick you into a new kind of gear here. Because my goodness. Your crappy hammer's gone. So this is going to rotate. And it affects staves. You affect weapons. So if it's going to rotate, we kind of want it in the center. Alright, so you affect stabs, and you affect weapons of any kind. You're adding acid damage and initiative. Yeah, I think this game looks great, sounds great. I just have a few complaints about some other parts of it. So you have an aura, you have an aura, you have an aura. We want all the aura things in here. We can all agree I'm not pivoting to a fucking sword build here. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn it all. Okay. Everything with an aura I want to cram in here and range, and then we'll start shoving everything else in. So you affect staves. You affect staves. You affect staves. You affect weapons. And staves are weapons. don't think anything has a must be in position blah blah blah. This is going to rotate, so as long as it's surrounded by garbage, we'll be fine. And then we want this ring to just hit as much as it can. At least 4 things, I mean, preferably 5. That would be 1, 2, 3 things. So we could make it 4 things. Oh my god! Are all touching segments equivalent? Like, can an item apply a different effect on its right side versus left? So far, equivalent. Fear's held back by discipline. I'm trying to instill it in you, but it seems like it's a difficult case. The relevant discipline's overrated. I'm not denying it should exist. Do you think frivolity maintains morale better than strictness? I think strict commander keeps people standing, and a song keeps their souls from breaking. Huh. A romantic. I'd rather do training. I've already fought you. Which means it's gonna be a close fight, unfortunately. Or will it? Yeah, the witch has definitely gotten a glow up here. I mean, I got another slot available for the witch. Oh, look at that top hat. Affects jackets. Wait. Affects hats. Item stats improve after each combat. More health. I mean, there's no combat left. We're at the end here. Oh my god, crush damage, please. I mean, I'm gonna rest. And then when's the boss? That's a lot of mana. Slash damage, crush damage, affects armor. Yep. Yep, that's good for me. I don't think actually doing this helps me fit anything else in here, now that I've finished my fun rotation. There we go. I dislike battle mages, too unpredictable. What a tragedy. I dislike mine who think... I dislike men who think a sword replaces education. And who asked you anyway? A battlefield needs my blade. Your power's too dangerous for such tight formations. Too dangerous for you, or for your precious formation? For everyone standing nearby. My father was burned by a friendly pyromancer. So do not stand too close. I had not planned to. Pity. I was ready to watch you croak. Alright, let's finish building the boss. Razor-sharp claws that deal slash damage to the target with the highest defense, or to the entire party. Acid glands that deal acid damage to the target with the highest defense, or to the entire party. So, acid damage ignores armor, but slash damage, if it makes it through armor, will do double damage to health. I am not the healthiest boy in the world. I just want him to hit me. So I'm gonna do the acid. And there's the boss we built. Christ, she doesn't have any mana. That's a problem. Yeah, the build the boss mechanic, very into. I think it's super cool. Oh, we're just gonna die. Fury. That's so much armor. Only has 300 attack power. Bad for the witch. Hopefully you do a heal. Good dodge, good dodge. Almost through the armor. We're through the armor. Now's the time. God damn it. No. That's a bummer. no, my board! Yeah! Victory. So I really am a warrior. The blade feels like a part of me. I remember countless battles, countless victories. But at what cost? Gods, what have I done? Voices. I can hear them again. Why doesn't victory taste sweet? What is my name? And this strange medallion? What lies beyond that door? One victory is not enough, not to remember everything. See his giant hands opening the door? Doom of the Ancient Volcano. So losing on floor 1, you make 149 gems. Winning a run, you get 3,438. And again, floor 1 is half the length as all the other floors, but isn't, like, structured to mitigate the difficulty of that. So, like, the elite happens really soon, and you don't have a lot of gear or abilities, and so that elite fight is awful. I think floor 1 needs to be the same length as the other floors. It's woefully misbalanced, I think. Brand new companion ability unlocked. New warrior ability unlocked. New witch ability unlocked. New difficulty unlocked. Sentinel seal acquired. New hero unlocked. New room unlocked. The game room. The bestiary. Going on, Nara? Killed 25 of them to find out what this monster's all about. Tired, but you got cake. Nice. Buy new dice with memory shards. After you purchase, the dice can be selected in the run preparation room. Merchandise. Simple and predictable. Some facets add 2, others double the final results. Versatile and modest, 1 strong facet, 1 failure facet, weak bonuses, and rerolls. Half of the facets grant a reroll of the main die. Going on, Zach? Stupid question, but I just got both Rift Wizard 3 and Quasimorph. Which to get into first? I would say Rift Wizard. But both are fun and they're very different. Reason why I say Rift Wizard is it is run-based. And runs can be fairly quick, so repetition will let you get going pretty fast. Also, not to self-advertise too much, but I do have videos on the channel where you can learn about the early game and, like, kind of speed run the education process into knowing how the game works. Whereas Quasimorph is mission-based with a larger meta progression around everything. So for Quasimorph, like, it's a much slower, long-form experience. Like, you're going to want to be doing runs, collecting loot, storing things, amassing a collection of stuff. There's a stock market in that one. Like, it takes a while. Your first few ones will be very quick. Excuse me. Both are very fun, though. But I would say Rift Wizard is, like, that's the one you jump into, get some runs going, and then you can start doing Quasimorph and, like, alternate. Oh my god. Meta progression for all the characters, of course. I mean, I knew that, but I'm still angry about it. Which seems very mana heavy. All right, that was Lootbound. I still think the Reliquary, this has to not be the final version of the Reliquary. Like, there is no way they're going to release it and not make it so I could look at the actual items. Like, this is pointless. This doesn't need to exist. Unless, of course, I could see the stats and abilities of the weapons. So yeah. I think Act 1 is woefully misbalanced at the moment. To the point where it feels like you need some meta progression to make it through Act 1. Like, I don't like that. I don't think it's 100% accurate to say that. I think RNG is a big part of it. Like, if you find the appropriate kind of gear to have some kind of engine going for yourself, where, like, you know you're doing Thorns, you know you're doing Slash, like, I'm built for Crush, or whatever. Like, if you don't get good RNG, or even just alright RNG, Act 1 is impossible without some meta progression. So I think that is a problem. But overall, like, I do dig the atmosphere. I think this game looks great, sounds great. It's not the most exciting game because the turn economy is you get one action. And I feel like with JRPGs, those are the things I look to when it comes to turn-based, you only get one action. Those are usually party-based, right? Like, it's not just Cloud. It's Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa. Like, I get 3 people. I get to make 3 distinct choices in combat. The fact that my companions are self-driven doesn't bother me outright. It's more that it bothers me in conjunction with the fact that I only get my one action. And mana seems like a tricky one. Like, you don't get all of your mana back like your armor. You only get a little bit. Like, I had 5 mana, I got 6 back, so I had 11. My cheapest ability cost 7. And a turn spent... A turn spent getting 5 mana back is a turn that I'm not doing damage, I'm not restoring my shields, I'm not doing anything outside of just getting a portion of one ability's worth of mana back, and I'm gonna get wailed on by the enemies. Obviously, like, we won the run, so it works as it is right now, but I don't think it's fun, is probably where I'm going here, in the way it currently is balanced. I don't know. Like I said, I was happy to stream it this time as opposed to just recording it, so that you guys could also give feedback on the game. And it also sounds like most folks agree early game balancing is a bit off. Checking Sunday Funday. Oh my god, he's here? But they didn't tell me? No one told me Super Hobbit was here!
We did. We gave you a time.
Yeah, we literally did, and I called you ages ago.
Oh, I don't get alerts. If it's not in chat, I don't hear or see anything.
Yeah, we should have sent someone out. Balls.
I will admit,
Send
you
messenger
guys
pigeons.
did tell me that Super Hobbit had a time. However, I don't think I need to follow up on that one.
When have I ever been tardy? Only every single time, Alex.
When Krath said 20 to 30 minutes, I was like, oh yeah, and I'm like, oh wait.
He'll be here in an hour? Oh man.
But sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I was telling Grace, it's like I'm really trying hard to adhere to like certain time blocks if I can help it.
No,
I have a reputation. I'm trying to work back.
the way I look at it is like you're valuing like time with real life people, and that is way more important than just like jumping on and gaming with the boys. And I get that.
But at the same time, your guys' time is valuable too. So it's like everything else in life. It's a balance.
Yeah, you can just tell us you'll like just do like 10 minutes late instead of 10 minutes early. That would be good.
Ooh. Oh gosh, I went ahead and launched the game, and
Nice.
oh, it's a bear. That's what it is. That's what this is. I was like, man, something's just fucking me up, and it's a fucking bear.
Oh, a fucking bear. Those are rare.
Yeah, the best kind of bear.
Yeah.
More so than I was expecting. Usually, I feel like a lot of times in this game, it's like, oh, let me just run away. It's fine. It's like, oh no, this guy was running is not good enough.
Yeah.
Horsing is
Enemies that
also
are
not
actually
enough. I think I
dangerous.
might
What? Imagine. All right. I've been playing a bit of Elden Ring on my own. I've been
Fast.
not on our save. But I have been gaming so hard and it feels awesome.
Hell yeah, that's what we like to
It's a
hear.
lot of fun. Like I'm very close to the point where I'm like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna become a bingo runner. I'm gonna learn randomizers.
Oh, the bingo. Oh, that is something else. Yeah.
What did you do when your Rift Wizard land?
Oh man, I did the build that we were talking about.
The drive-by sabatons?
Build. Yeah.
That's what I did too. It was so goddamn funny.
It fucking exploded everything so easily. It was crazy.
I built all the shoes, so I was flying and going through the walls, so nothing stopped me. I just like would glide through everybody.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah, I just ran I was running like gear to kind of like work my way up to that point. So like I was running hang on, my controller's not working. What the heck's going on? So I ran like dragon flight as my second ability. So that way I could fly right away. And that gave me like a huge boost in power.
Oh, you weren't an artificer. I was an artificer land.
Oh yeah, no, I did it the base thing. I figured it would be like a little bit more challenging, and
it would definitely be more challenging.
Yeah, I
like Fartificer.
I got to do like I did like the drain pulse and flame burst, and I scaled those up real strong, and it was pretty wacky. It was very strong.
Oh, it was incredibly strong.
Okay, I'm just gonna like jump into a video game and see if I can get the controller working, because like that's kind of an issue.
Do you guys have a stream together thing going?
Oh yeah, I got. I'll knock on everybody.
Knock, so if you didn't, I could initiate. But
if you want it, but I'm already all tabbed, so it's up to you.
if you're already there, I'm ready to receive. Ready to receive you.
Oh, except.
Shake, when you think of that song, Knock Out on Heaven's Door, do you think of the Bob Dylan or do you think of the Guns N' Roses?
I think of the Guns N' Roses.
Yeah,
just because that's the version I've heard more.
Same. Hard same. Same with Watchtower. All along the Watchtower.
Yep. Just a product of growing up with people that listen to Guns N' Roses over Dylan.
Oh yeah. I understand.
Alright, knocking has happened. Link is posted.
So my friends got to see Bob Dylan in concert a year or two ago, but he, for whatever reason in his concert, he doesn't like the like to use the screens. Like, you know, like you go to a concert, they got like big screens up so people in the back can see everybody up close and personal. He doesn't like using the screens, so maybe he's self-conscious, I don't know. So like he's on stage, but they're pretty far back, so they just saw this like little blob that was Bob Dylan. They were calling him Blob Dylan.
Blob Dylan.
Blob Dylan.
Now,
one of my favorite performers is Bob Dylan.
It sounds like the kind of thing you'd see in like fucking Rick and Morty or Futurama.
Alternate dimension, yeah, Bob Dylan.
Yeah, like an alien version of him or something.
Morty,
yeah.
Morty, don't get so close to Bob Dylan.
They'll appreciate that.
They'll absorb
They'll
you,
appreciate
Morty.
that detail.
You'll be absorbed by Bob Dylan, Morty.
Bob Dylan.
Oh, gee, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't want to be absorbed by Bob Dylan. Zoinks.
Like that song, Blob Tower.
All on the Blob Tower. Rick, it's one of my favorite songs. Morty, you're a follower, Morty. You're one of the underfoot types, Morty.
Blah, blah, blobbing on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah.
And
It's
the bitch
tricky
running.
because here in St. Louis, you know, we have a less than savory opinion of Guns N' Roses here because that riot that happened back in the 90s.
Boo!
So
Destroy that fucking
it's
robot.
controversial. Now I'm a fan, but other folks here not so much.
Good work, my dude.
Kill him! Kill him! Shoot him with a gun! Cut his head off!
I hate. It used to be get the best viewers,
Twist
and
his
now
penis.
we just get AI viewers. Like, what a downgrade!
Ew.
What a fucking downgrade!
It was best
back in my
viewers
day-
than cheapest viewers.
Yeah.
And now we can't even pay our
Yeah.
viewers anymore.
Right.
Boy, this
Persistent
economy.
dumb.
Already.
Persistent Dominic.
We're all here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Oh yeah, last time we fought this guy and it was like a very quick fight.
Well, we did come back to an earlier area and just bully the poor guy.
Yeah, yeah. It was like
Yeah.
I was expecting, oh, there's gonna be 4 of them, right? And it was like, nope, just 1.
Yeah, even the scams
wanna-
are being shitified.
That's right, man. The
Yeah.
shitification. Yeah, back in my day, it wasn't click here for cheap viewers. It was click here for like naked girls. Like, you know, it was like click here for free boobs.
those-
That's
And you at least
That's-
got some naked ladies, but as a cost
Right,
of the
right.
thing. But like, come on, they
Yeah.
at least paid out a little bit.
yeah. It would be like a like
Come
a revealing like clavage picture, and you click on it, then you get 69 viruses. That as
Yeah.
the good Lord above
Clavage.
intended.
That's at least a fair trade as far as I'm concerned.
Right. 69 viruses for like a blurry picture of some clavage. Omelette du clavage.
Omelette du clavage.
I've been having a lot of.
I didn't mean to hit the button. I'm sorry.
I almost just waltzed right into the abyss.
Oh, did you fucking attack?
No, I came so close because I wasn't really paying attention.
32 kilobytes of
My
clavage.
attention was divided. I was still thinking about omelette du clavage, so like my attention was divided, as it were. So just like I was just kind of half walking. I'm like, oh, like snap to suddenly.
Oh, good boy. They do it all the time, though. I hate it. They open shops and they just like resell crap from Temu.
I still believe.
Oh, I thought you
our
were
hot
referring to
singles-
Morgan's comment, Morgana, about the hot singles like in the forest, in the woods.
in the woods.
I keep looking. I just keep on finding drifters doing cocaine.
We just get meth addicts out here.
Cocaine in the woods? Goddamn.
I'm sorry, I meant
Yeah, back in
heroin.
my day, we do meth and moonshine.
Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, cocaine's like the rich guy drug these days.
It used to be, not anymore. You're thinking of old Hollywood.
What's the rich guy drug now? Other than ketamine, I guess.
I think
I don't
ketamine
know,
is the rich people drug at this point.
Oh.
That's what the horrible musky man is into.
Yeah.
Oh, Zempic, yes.
If you were rich, which drug would you do?
I think I would just have a constant and steady supply of mushrooms. I'm a simple man.
Yeah.
I like my boomers.
Valid.
Think of that too, yeah.
Some sort of psychedelics. That'd be a good go. Or like some straight up LSD.
I like to stick
I've heard good
natural
things about
with
Quaaludes.
mushrooms.
Just give me some pierogies.
Yeah, it's delicious pierogies.
Now that's some shit that I can get down to, yeah.
Blurry photo, big feet. Monster dog.
It's the kind of drug that I can get to, baby, I'll tell you that much.
Is that a gallon of PCP? Love PCP.
A literal
Oh
gallon.
man.
So, well,
Have you guys ever considered buying an industrial barrel of anything before?
Oh yes.
there is that one on Amazon. You know the one?
No.
An industrial like gallon, like a
lube.
gallon, like multi-gallon drum of lube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great for family
Oh.
reunions.
For me, it would be like silicon, like mixing silicon, like a big vat of that would be nice to have.
Mhm.
I do have some big buckets currently, but even bigger would be
Well,
You
better.
cannot lie.
Watch Brandon Ferris buy one of those gallons and just he just sat inside of it, whole body.
I mean, going to Costco is almost like buying industrial-sized drums full of things. So that is the microdosing version.
Spike season.
When
What's
I,
spike season?
When I first moved out, I heavily considered buying like one of the big drums of peanut butter It's like, look at how much money I'd be saving. I eat a lot of peanut butter.
Where's that
The question
guy?
is, could you use all of it before it starts getting gunky?
Getting rancid, yeah.
We're supposed to
like,
talk
that's
to,
the thing,
uh,
is, like,
hard part.
Supposed to talk
that
to
was the only
dude,
thing
right?
that was able to talk me out of it, to be honest.
There we go, man.
was the fact that I
Just
might not
freeze
be
your
able to
peanut
do it
butter.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Frozen peanut butter does slap.
Hell yeah, it
to be
does.
fair.
Lunch,
We've been
sorry,
doing a lot of freezing
Uncrustables
stuff
in the
lately.
freezer is great. Jelly stays
likes
gooey.
those, yeah.
Peanut butter becomes crunchy. It's amazing.
If you guys join
bought
me,
a,
you will find a mourning father.
Ah, good, good.
I don't know if that's.
I was like,
Find
where the
you,
hell is
alright,
that
we'll
man?
Just find you where
Morning wood.
I'm at the Bridge of Sacrifice.
Should we go get the map fragment for this area?
Is that where we get
Now we're not gonna
the,
come back here.
the
How could you
soulstone?
live that way? Every time I open the map, I'm just be like, oh, God.
I know, junk collector.
I mean, Super Robert's in charge. We should do what he says.
Ooh, no, I mean, this is one of those where, like, that sounds fantastic. I like every word you just said.
What?
I mean, it's called the Morning Father. I mean,
repeat
how
those
could
words.
who could resist?
No.
Who could resist the Morning Father? See, where I come from, we just call that Morning Wood.
The question is, would you like to find the map fragment to complete this map so when you open the map, you don't glare into a void and slowly start
into a
thinking
void.
about the hollow parts of your life and how the country's falling apart, and you're just like, oh, nice complete map.
Right. And then you look at your teammate, they look, very juicy and eatable,
Oh, yes, yes.
cannibalizable, maybe, just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that game had a big
In the dark
update
for
recently,
30
right?
seconds, and I turn into Alex Jones, I'll eat your ass.
Gonna eat your ass. Void just stares back. She's dead!
Gaze in the abyss.
I
Abyss
gotta
stares back.
make a clip for that one. I need that as a command. Just from,
It's a good one.
I love David Lynch's line delivery. His acting style, he said in an interview, was, I don't know how to
Such
act,
a weird fucking
so I just talk loud is how I act.
Very, very interesting strats.
Does make me
amazing.
happy.
Going back to the
So
ramparts.
let's see. So yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you,
looking, I'm
you
looking.
wanted the thing, right?
The map
Map
fragment?
fraggy?
It's in the ramparts?
No, it's at the Weeping Peninsula.
Excuse me.
I thought
Can
it
we
was...
make it nighttime so we can fight the bosses, or did we already do that? I feel like maybe we already did that.
We did kill some, yeah, like the wraith-looking guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, peanut butter lasts for a long time in the pan. It does, but if it's like an enormous drum, then ooh, buddy. That part is where it gets tricky. I mean,
Just
if you're
don't
going
shake it
through
once in a
a
while.
whole bunch, then it's
Sorry, what was that,
possible.
Kraft?
Just skim the top of the peanut butter once in a while.
Yeah. Skip the top of it, and if it's the good stuff, you got to stir it, right?
Yeah.
All you do is
None
you
of that
just
Jif
pour that oil off and you use that to fry something. That's good
Or
oil
power
right
your
there.
vehicle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Imagine having a working car.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just waiting for the part in the mail.
This is so weird. This is such an odd bug where my only my right shoulder button does not work in game, but if I go into the the pause menu, go into inventory, it works there. So it's like no light attack for you, Alex. I've unplugged the
That's
controller,
okay.
plugged it back in. It's such a
Heavy
weird
attacks and-
limitation.
Peanut butter fried
Maybe attack
chicken.
and L2s are better anyway.
Have a pretend car like a bike. No one ever taught me how to
Well, the
ride a
goodness
bike.
is when the game crashes, I'll just use this as an opportunity to call that a
Yeah.
reset. So,
Seamless, by the way, seamless.
painless.
So
Wait, did you guys find a seam?
Super Rabbit, there. If you look at the map, I have picked up the map fragment. There are a couple of buildings. This one here and this one here. Those are.
Wait, where's the map
churches.
fragment? I don't know where the map fragment is. Oh, it's over here.
There's also one up here. So these are churches, and they grant you
Have a good night
like a
opportunity.
thing that would make it so our heals heal more. Have a good and opportunity drive. Thank you for hanging out. And the big update. Thank you for that too.
That's perfecto. I like all those things.
Yeah. So let's go.
And I'm heading to that one right now. I think I see a couple of you guys right this one over here. Yes. Now, Grace and I did buy a, I guess it's called like a box freezer or a cube freezer, one of those little, like, just kind of
Like a little
like
stand-up
top
freezer.
loader kind of freezers for that exact purpose
Yeah.
of like being able to freeze some things.
Shady
Yeah, go to
Chinese
Costco.
e-bikes.
Like, well,
The
can't-
people's
can't,
cart.
Find space for that. Let's
We're
see.
kind
So
of
yeah, so I saw this was
right now.
I saw this was one of the spots on the map. Was there a
That little
This is
thing
not a church.
there over here has the. Oh, you're talking about something else. Never
oh,
mind.
oh, that guy. I saw big. I saw big incline. I got
This
excited.
is where you pick up the map. I grabbed it.
Yeah, tasty.
We all have to grab it individually.
Oh, do
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do mine. Yeah.
Oh, now I can see the world.
Isn't it so
Can
much
see for
nicer
miles.
now?
Let's go get them churchies. Gotta
Yeah.
collect them all. Gotta church them all.
Gotta church 'em all.
Time for a little
Church 'em on.
pilgrimage as a treat.
Church 'em on. Diddle all
Were you
the
guys
kid.
ever-
Oh no! Wait, we're talking about the Catholic Church. I should change my.
It's okay.
you
I went to
guys
high
ever go
school
to
in
church?
like a mostly Catholic town, so I understand. yeah, it was not my favorite. I mean, disrespect to the Catholics. It just
Oh,
You know,
disrespect to the
it's-
ones that touch children inappropriately. Those we don't have to be sorry
well,
about.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, it's like the place I went to high school. It was like I'm not exaggerating. When I say it was like 98% like white German Catholics. It was a very odd place. Very odd.
Sounds odd.
Yeah, it was it's like it was a little bit well, it was very rural for one thing. It was very rural and rural. So, and it consisted of a lot of like smaller communities that are kind of in the surrounding area.
Right.
But yeah, not a lot of diversity. A lot of monochromular arrangements of things.
Yeah, as a Canadian, I can't even imagine like a monoculture like that. It's weird.
Yeah, it was very odd. And you saw a lot of the same last names. A lot of like very German last names. Like, and it wasn't even like you'd see like, and I'm not gonna like dox people, but like, just trying to think like a traditional German last name. I don't know. Like, you would see a lot of the same last name, and you ask like, "Are you guys related?" They're like, "Oh no, like it's just there's just that many of us. There's just not necessarily a relation."
We are legion.
I mean, they're literally related, and they just don't know it.
Well, or it's like it goes back so far into the family tree. It's like it's just it's lost in the garbo. So I see. Yeah, we got
they're like
look
fifth
down
cousins. It's fine at that point, right?
we just touch pee-pee. It's just the one time. It's okay. It's nothing weird.
That's called docking.
So I'm at the thing that you guys want to pick up.
I'm at one of them. Yeah, I was kind of going towards
I can't open the map because
little
combat
highlighted
is
spots.
somewhere.
I think if I've already been down here is the thing.
Ah, here we are,
Oh,
number
you guys
4.
went down.
Oh, we're next to you.
Get back. I think what I need to do. Oh, you know what? I do remember this. Yeah, because there's like a little jump up spot.
Super Hobbit is very far removed from where we are because someone marked a random spot on the map.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is one of the spots, and I'm like, oh no, this is something else.
Which number you at,
And
Super Hobbit?
there's also, and
You went
also
to
I can't
4,
warp out because
and
there's a
we're
lot of
at-
combat here.
Yeah.
I thought there was like a jump up spot, but I don't see a little jump fella.
Oh, he must be
So
down at
I am going
the. There's a mine down
Mark
there.
the cave.
like
and
a little
lose
ravine.
him.
Well, I figured along the way we'll probably end up going down there for Smith and Stones.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, horsey. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
I thought
like-
you liked Smith
I was trying
and
to find a way to
Stones.
jump down so I could hit the jump spot, but it's like every direction leads to fall damage.
I
Fall
like
damage.
having
There's no fall
unlimited
damage in this game.
zones.
I'll come
Yo,
down.
what's up, Gary? Did we grow up in the
help
same
you
place? So it was in Southern Illinois for anybody curious.
out. I helped.
We all just taking turns jumping off cliffs. What's going on?
Now the downside is I do need to retrieve my souls, and I'm not exactly sure where it would have put me, because I was down there for a minute, so I might have to like find a way to get down there safely.
I'm sure there's a safe way down.
Safeway?
There's a
groceries.
safe way down there?
Yeah, hell yeah.
More
We
of
don't
a
really get
Zelda
Safeways down
guy.
here, unfortunately.
Similar
We're too
vibes.
Midwestern hick for that kind of thing. Like that kind of cool thing.
I hear
wait, no map.
Zellers is making a comeback. I would love that.
I don't think I know what that is.
Similar vibes though, yeah.
It's a Canadian mall, and it kicks ass.
Ooh, that does
It
sound
always
kinda cool.
smells really good in there. Okay, we found a bonfire that's up here, so you can teleport to us and get the upgrade, and then we'll go together to get your souls.
Together.
What I might be able to
Together.
do.
1, 2,
I think I see an
3.
opportunity. I think I see a
B,
pull
and C
opportunity.
together.
Or rather, if it's a Blob Dylan throwback, a blob opportunity.
Ah, nice blobbertunity.
Trying to think of other Bob Dylan songs that I could blobify, like a blobbing stone.
It's important to blob it up.
Warp. Oh, can't warp.
Can't
A
warp?
Random fucker decided to see me. Ouch. I think I want to warp. I can't right click. I have no light attacks, so just heavy attacks all the day. Heavy
I'm dead.
attacks all the way down.
Was it your turn to
my
jump
turn
off
to-
the cliff?
Mom said it's my turn to jump off the cliff. Let me warp to you guys. Is this one right here?
Do I have any of those test the fall items?
God, I hate it when they make the scream sound.
Oh, Bucky's on the en route to Gen Con, Carrie. Now Gen Con, that's not too far from my neck of the woods. Yeah, so now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, I almost lived.
Oh,
Boy who lived.
Soft cotton is worthless. It doesn't even extend your fall range. It literally just makes it so you don't take damage if, and only if, you fucking... Oh my god, I hate it.
they did
If
fall
it's in the
damage dirty in this
6-20
game.
mark. Yeah.
Is this a
Well,
survivable fall? Am I gonna die?
The problem is that, like, this game has significantly more verticality than every other Souls-like,
Oh, yeah.
alongside making it so it's really hard to learn how to gauge your falls, because you only start taking fall damage 4 meters before the lethal fall. So it's like, it would be
Brutal.
better if we took more fall damage earlier, so that way we could, like, have a better gauge of when you
Ho-ho.
start taking fall damage.
Yeah, it's about 6 inches.
No, I
Which
saw
is
a guy,
huge. Like,
some
that's a
dudes that were very
massive
sad,
gap.
and I made the mistake of getting close to them.
Like, I cannot stress enough that 6 inches is massive.
It really is. It's and as we know, Shik, we've discussed this. It's too much.
It's honestly too much, yeah.
It's kind of selfish, actually. Like, sure,
No,
sure.
I think it's, like, actually the exact right amount, maybe.
It's 5 inches too much. Let's be real.
Some jokes never die and never get old.
They never get old, do they? That's right. I keep making the same joke, and they say the same goodness. That's right. Yes, they do.
That's why I like
Never get
penis
old.
jokes.
All right.
So, all right, so I need to find. So yeah, so I warped to here. See, now I'm nervous about.
Ah,
fall
god
damage-
damn it, it's up
damage dealers.
there! I found the entrance to the cave, but my souls are above me. Sorry, there's a jump point right
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm at right now. I was trying to find a.
We could have made it.
a
El
safest way.
Poppy!
No, not El Poppy.
Prepare yourselves.
I think I see my cells.
I'm gonna activate the bonfire. Oh, never mind.
That's not
Krath already
fall
activated. Hi,
damageable.
hi, Krath.
Oh, yeah, he's here too. Here, these.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
I got my soulsies.
I'm gonna go get my souls.
All right, join us, Super Hobbit.
Oh crap! Maybe I should stay with you guys until after the invader kills everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an invader.
Oh, no, he's got Super Hobbit. No!
Super Hobbit, do you see him up there? Is he up there with you?
Super Hobbit's nowhere
think so.
fucking near us. There's not a. There's. Let's be realistic with the.
I had to get my souls. Yeah.
Yeah, he is very far away from us. Oh,
Ah,
here he is.
yeah.
And I'm in the exact same problem. It's like, how do I get out of here?
Maybe El Poppy's chill. Maybe
Yeah, he
he's
might be cool.
Unless he just doesn't want to fight in there. Because we can gank him.
Oh, he's down there. I see him. Yeah, he has no way of getting to me, and I have no way of getting like out of here. I think is the problem. So we're just kind of looking at each other.
Why don't you have any way of getting out?
Well, one way is like Death Cliff, and the other way is how I died, because I tried to like kind of find a little like a cool way down, and I died of fall damage.
Gotcha.
What?
And also, even if I wanted to
my
warp, there's so
souls
many
are up there.
Oh,
That's such a bummer.
You out damage him, that's for sure.
Maybe.
These guys released. I'm gonna try doing some like horse jump shenanigans.
Backstabbed.
Oh no. Oh no.
GG.
I let my wiener do the walking, now I'm a dead man.
Vanquished. Yes, like I try to like kind of coax my way down, and I die to fall damage over here. But like I don't know, maybe there's like a sneaky spot. Oh wait, are there still dudes down there? I see things are red.
The dude is dead, so we are.
The dude is dead. Okay, yeah.
I'll tell you who's dead.
Ooh, actually, I could probably get the
Me.
shake. There we go. Or that.
I'm a dead man. I'm fucked.
Oh, I shouldn't go to shake. Okay.
I mean, I leapt up
But
here.
actually,
I don't think
but now
there's a,
that the
a
guy
way
is dead,
down
so
from up
now-
here.
Well, that's the thing. The guy's dead, so I can warp now, so we're okay.
Yeah.
Let's warp. As I was thinking, when I
You could do
couldn't
it,
teleport
horse!
earlier.
No!
Surely you guys didn't have that many souls anyway. Like,
My
I got a message saying
souls!
unknown in square brackets has died.
My massive, 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 massive,
Don't worry, buddy. Oh,
massive collection of souls.
my 20,000 big ones.
My
No!
20 souls. I don't know how much I had. Oh, I just knew they were there. Woo, 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 woo. Warp
That
to a
guy was
bonfire like
like-
a cheater?
That guy was extremely.
That's what I did.
fair, by the way. He
I was
he like,
extremely cheaty McGee.
pretty much exactly the same power level as me. Which is
That was a good
nice.
guy. I like that man. He let me just walk by him. I was like, all right, bye.
And he didn't like teleport to you and like insta give you with 1 billion damage.
Yeah, he didn't like kamehameha my chest out my back.
Yeah, deleting all of your stamina and all of your health, and then like throwing shit on you at the end.
I mean, the shit throwing
video
you
game.
gotta do. There's 4 of us. Like, we're ganking.
Well, if you walk up and you bow, we're just gonna go ahead and like 1v1 you one at a time.
Yeah.
unless you're too strong.
Yeah, unless you're like ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah.
Like, if there's no theoretical chance of a single person beating you, then it's like, okay, well, we're gonna have to.
We'll
team
do
up a
whatever
little
is the fairest thing we could possibly do.
bit. Yeah.
It's one of those cases where, you know, it's like, well, if he reads into us, he or she reads into us, so presumably they know the risks.
I think my
Stop being
favorite
so hard.
interaction in this game is when you're in these mines and you just take the ore they've been working on all day and
they're
they
like,
get
"What the fuck,
really
man?"
pissed off. It's like, what? How'd you do that? Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you.
Fucking main character ass bitch.
He didn't have to hit this with a pickaxe for 30 hours, he just picks it up with his hand? This is garbage. This game needs a
I'd be mad, too.
rebalancing.
Ooh, the shinies.
Are there any video games that are actually balanced, like, for the enemies? Like where it's like,
Where you'd
oh,
like-
yeah, that's nice of them.
Like nice for
You
the
mean
enemies,
like,
but not
uh,
for the player, like
Yeah.
Darkest Dungeon, where
Yeah.
Right.
it feels like they have the advantage
yeah?
most of the time.
I mean,
That was kind of like games where you have the same amount of health as the bad guys. I always think that's a cool
Yeah.
feature. Like Max Payne did a good job of that.
Max Payne's such a fun.
Where it's like you're pretty
Fun
squishy. Yeah, that
series.
game rips. Yeah.
yeah.
I love
I've
one.
only played the first.
2 is great. You should definitely play 2. 3 is interesting.
Mhm.
3 is worth
Dungeons and
experiencing.
Dragons lore. There you go.
Oh, yeah, D&D. I love
My first thought is Rain World.
that's fair, yeah.
The only
He's a
advantage
scaly
the
fight.
player has is that they can't hurt you when you're in a pipe. That's like the only advantage. Rusty Anchor, the best weapon in the whole game.
It's one of my favorite Night Rain weapons.
That's a
I
very
used-
dire. What was it? Number 13.
Number
foot le- Burger King foot
13.
lettuce.
I forgot that
Actually,
guy's
number
name. Yeah, it's not 13, but it's the. Max Payne 3 is an interesting one because it's a different studio. That was Rockstar, weirdly, and not what's the name of that studio that made Alan Wake?
Remedy.
Remedy, yeah, it's not Remedy, who were responsible for the first two.
Remedy, the character from Slap City.
Yeah, from
I thought Rockstar
Slap
still was
City.
like the publisher or something.
I love Slap City, dude.
Foot
What a fucking
lettuce.
10 out of 10 game.
It's a cool game.
Rockstar, the Call of Duty studio? Rockstar, the... We make, fucking
Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto and Bully studio.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're thinking of.
Red Dead.
I don't remember what the stupid company is called for that one.
I know it's EA,
Make Red Dead. They
right?
also make that one ping pong game.
I thought it was like. I don't want to throw a random studio under the bus by saying they make Call of Duty.
Oh, Activision.
Well, it's
Yeah.
Activision.
Oh, Activision,
It's
yeah.
not one company. It's not one company that makes it. It's Activision and another company that's
Yeah,
flip
yeah.
flop. Which then it's just copying each other. But one does
Nice
zombies, one
developer.
doesn't. That's pretty much the only difference.
Right. I think we should be able to make this all here.
Go ahead and try it.
I'm trying to learn. I can do that.
Treyarch, yeah.
Triarch, yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, Treyarch
that makes
can-
sense. Yeah. Infinity Wood. That's yeah. Actually, that might
Infinity
be
Ward, oh, maybe.
Battlefield. That's the thing. I get Battlefield and Call of Duty stuff mixed up all the damn time because I never played either, so it's all just kind of a blob.
Oh, no!
You can definitely feel the Rockstar influence of Max Payne 3, though. Like, it goes from being like a fun noir franchise to the main character is an angry alcoholic who's addicted to painkillers. It's like, I see. Can't have fun here, huh?
The addiction to painkillers is lore appropriate.
It's very lore appropriate. It's just like they take like a lot of the fun of the Max Payne franchise and they go, no, 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 no.
Oh right, I don't have a right click. I was like,
I remember playing the first one as a kid and just getting to the blood path part. I'm like, what?
yeah, this part's
What?
rough.
Why?
You don't like having horrifying flashbacks of the death of your family?
It's more
Yeah,
like
those dream sequences were tough.
just
Yep.
getting through it. It's like, why?
Yeah, just get me through it, man. No, I love that game, but yeah, there are some rough parts in it for sure.
My fond memories
So
are
Max was pretty
modding
fun.
Max Payne 2, so it's the fight sequence from The Matrix in the lobby over and over and over again.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah,
hell
yeah.
yeah.
There's some pretty dope
Neo.
mods for the first game too, as I recall.
Oh yeah.
I love
We all
how
together.
Conquer's Bad Fur already had that in the game.
Yep.
And it's fun.
Ah, Conker's Bad Fur Day. What a good time.
That is a hell of a game.
Mm-hmm.
I am
remember
the
playing
great and
the-
mighty Pooh.
Only the highest brow of humor.
Oh yes.
Mm.
The flower, just huge boobs.
Yep. Yep. It's a tough
I'm gonna
game.
follow Krath.
I'm following Alias.
I was gonna say. Oh wait, no, that's
Alias has been dead for
Oh, no,
30
this
years.
yeah, this is Shake.
Oh,
Portrait
What?
Avatar.
That's not underground. Krath, I think we're in the wrong spot.
no, we're not. What are you talking about? I'm with
Where
Alias.
the fuck are you?
Wait,
you're
that's right,
it's
you're
me,
Super
Crap,
Hobbit.
and I agree. Also, Alex, that's so cool. I gotta do my best Breath impression.
I'm sorry, I forgot how our names work in this game. I got bamboozled.
Craft's screen
No!
name is a combination of all the names.
I saw an S and I saw Hobbit. I'm like, ah, yes, Super Shake the Hobbit. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's the
Me.
one.
I come here for the highbrow humor. Thank you.
Sledgehammer. Oh, I like that Peter Gabriel song.
All right, where are these two?
We're fighting a boss.
Not only can I not open the map, I'm not
Oh, I
allowed to
can't look at
see
the map.
the compass.
Oh, you're right. I just jump up real high.
I'm just kind of like rotating the camera to see if I can see a health bar somewhere on the horizon.
In the distance.
Don't
Look for
worry,
a
the
big
boss will be dead in
tree.
no time.
that is close, but not the yellow glowy one. Above us,
There's
behind us, and above.
trees. Ah.
There's a jump pad over here. This might be able to get us up here. No! I slipped off! No!
Oh no, I heard the death. Oh no! What a
My horse twisted his ankle.
Bubble tear.
My horse. Yeah,
The horse is amazing.
Actually, most people pronounce it boba these days.
Booba? No, what the fuck?
Bubble tea.
Why did I hear his death scream like right behind me?
It's like screaming in your ear.
Oh, Super Hobbit, hi.
Oh my
I
god.
found you. Yeah, when Jake pointed out the tree, I was like, oh, now I see.
What the game spawned me in, and I turned around and took one step, and that's where the open elevator shaft is.
Oh, that's what it was.
So like,
that is brutal.
the timeline was take one step and then like, oh, I'm dead. Like that's all it was.
Yep. That's all it takes.
It's okay, you didn't lose.
Oh, I
much.
did see the fake obituary. It's like he parted himself to death or something. Like something absurd. But you're right. When you see it like out of context, it's like, now what? Now hold up.
I hope that when I die,
What
I
the
can spread a
hell?
bit of information about how I die.
The best one by far was Trevor.
Noah.
Last name. Yes. Whitest kids you know guy.
Oh, that's Trevor Moore.
Moore, there it is.
I fucking love Trevor Moore so
He wanted
much.
his sexual crackpot, or his obituary to read. It was sexual crackpot.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a lot of, not all, but many publications that report on his death included creator of
Known
Whitest
sexual
kids you know and
crackpot.
known sexual crackpot. I was like, yeah.
I love Trevor Moore
The
so
real
much.
one right there.
Yeah, it's every single video I see of Whitest Kids You Know, they're like lamenting his death. It's
It is sad.
Oh,
He
it was a tragedy.
funny
Yeah.
guy.
Fell off a balcony.
Yeah, it was like
Oh,
it was like a
that's-
home thing, right? He like fell off his roof or something.
Yeah, they were having a fun time. There was some drinking involved, and he fell off a balcony.
Yeah, it's super lame.
Very lame.
Not fun. People shouldn't die ever, especially young people.
Yeah, I love the Wise Kids You Know and Trevor Noah. Sorry, Trevor Moore, one of the funniest people alive.
That's the thing. I think the same thing. That's the name I go to, and it's like, no, brain. That's not the right one.
Not the right Trevor.
All right, are we all here? We good?
I
We lost
am.
someone off the school bus again.
On.
Oh, there
I'm
you are.
happening upon.
The buddy
we're good,
system's
we're
really been failing us today.
This is not a game where you get distracted or go into little like getting distracted by shinies.
Throw the ball!
Throw the ball.
This doesn't look like Rift Wizard 3. Yeah, we swapped. We swapped off the Rizzard.
The Rizzard.
That's what I've been shortening Rift Wizard to. I'm hoping
The
to catch
Rizzard.
on.
The Wizard.
The Rizzler.
It's just a mod.
You don't kill the enemies, you have to
Every-
riz the enemies.
Every single game.
You looking
is a mod to turn it
fine,
into just a whole
girl.
other game.
I mean, technically, you can like charm all the enemies, so you could play. Wizard
That is
mode.
true. You could play it as a dating
That's
sim.
just fun.
I mean, the category's wrong. Oh fuck!
Oh. Have we already been down here? We've probably already been down here. Oh, a kitty
Nuh-uh.
cat.
We're heading to a whole new thing over here.
Investigating to see if this is anything cool.
Do
but-
I have a stone sword key? I'll open this up for us. Alright, it's opened up for you.
It'd be a real shame if you fucking exploded.
Well, thank goodness that's never happened to anybody.
Shame if you blew up.
Hand over.
Oh, you missed out on the loot back here, Super Hobbit.
There's
Oh,
loot.
yeah, I was gonna say I heard that we're fighting something, so I jumped back over to it. I fought one dude and he gave me a helmet.
Oh, grats. Very nice.
Thank you.
Where's the loot at?
It's the winged side.
Is
Down in this
down-
hole here.
Winged Sigh.
Down in a hole.
It's an Alice in Chains song that goes by that title.
Head like
It's a very
oh.
happy song. Yeah, this guy I killed, and he gave me a hat. And I was like, thank you. Well, he didn't give it to me, I acquired it upon his death. Winged Scythe.
So I've been seeing, or I've been watching some Elden Ring stuff, and I've been watching people just fucking rock climb down sheer cliffs in the DLC, and it's just so
Oh my God.
ridiculous.
It's impressive.
I'm gonna free solo the DLC.
That's pretty much it. It's pretty goofy. So I found a sword spear. Karath, would you want that?
Is it Dex?
It is. It's a juicy Dex halberd.
Smart man.
Dex helper.
Juicy.
Okay.
Okay, let me drop it for you here. And if you don't like it, you can always throw it at Super Hobbit. But I get the feeling you're going to be able to make very good use of it. It's a strong weapon.
Oh man, Kids in the Hall. I didn't realize Kids in the Hall had a reboot, Trev.
Yeah. Just a
Enter
reminder.
Evergaul.
We all did a nice little synchronized moment there. Remind everyone watching, if
romantic.
you want to invade us, please feel free.
Get that booty.
You're right, be here for the booty. Why is my health bar so small all of a sudden?
Is it because you never leveled it?
It is noticeably smaller than it was earlier today.
Oh,
Do
interesting.
you have a curse? Did you not sit at a
Oh, yeah, you
bonfire?
probably haven't sit at a bonfire
Yeah, I
in a
gotta
while.
sit at a bonfire.
Yeah, we did it.
Your
We're so
word
good at
hint
the
is
video game.
Mighty Odin struggles in this class.
Algebra.
Yeah.
It's a joke because every class counts. Oh, fucking god!
Ayo, got him.
Yeah, when I think class, my brain goes to like like
healer.
rogue and spellcaster, but
Ranger.
for some reason I went to academia.
Bard.
Commoner.
ABCs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like villager.
The first hit,
Social
that
studies.
was technically the second hit. The first hit was, this is a academic discipline, so...
Ah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
So here is the most precious of all items in this church over here.
Is it Jesus?
Jesus!
Jesus. What was your guys' least favorite subject in school?
Probably Cuculus.
Probably
Valid.
fucking EE, to be honest.
Sewing.
Yeah.
I just cut gym.
Sewing.
Just like how I cut government class.
Ooh, how
Sewing is
very...
interesting.
Didn't like sewing, huh? Did you stab yourself a bunch?
No,
Was
but
the-
they gave me denim to use instead of regular thing. I'm like, this is hard. I broke so many needles.
Why the fuck would you start someone on denim? That's so dumb.
That's awful.
Here, make a denim
Fuck.
apron. Like,
Hard mode.
I've heard
and
of a
it's not
Canadian
with
tuxedo, but this
machines
is
either.
ridiculous.
If
have
you
it-
could
just
sew
have needle
denim, you
nip.
could sew anything.
I'm like,
That's
this is no, thank you.
I actually really fucking
All
hated
of
my art
life
class.
couldn't exist without this particular thing.
Yeah, I hated art class because Mrs. P made me do fucking push-ups whenever I was disobedient.
The art
in
teacher?
any
What?
way. Yeah. See, Trevor knows. She was the fucking worst.
See,
She made me like quit art essentially. I hated her.
I understand where you're coming from. I had in middle school an art teacher.
You all remember what to do whenever
That
anyone
was
says the
awful.
secret word, right?
I'm gonna say some things that are mean,
That's right.
and I apologize in advance. I was a child, so I didn't know any better. But when she was young, she had polio, so one of her legs was a different length, and so she had a weird gait when she walked.
Here we go.
And so I used to make jokes about, like, you could tell she's coming when you hear her mismatched tappies coming down the...
What the fuck?
Listen, she was mean and I was young and dumb, alright? Don't... This is mean and wrong. Don't say these things about people. But, like, she thought studio art was, like, this, like, incredibly serious thing. And she would give me shit all the time, like, you're never gonna make it in, like, high school art, blah, 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 blah. Like, you're not allowed to put, like, outlines on things. I, like...
What?
Well, because, like, that's not how the real world works, and, like, cartoons aren't serious art. Oh, she really frustrated me.
Indeed.
And I was hospitalized for a little bit when I hyperextended my knee, like it bent backwards.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
Pain.
apparently I was late to turn in an essay, not even like a fucking artwork. I was always on time, but because I was in the hospital, I was late to turn that in. And when I showed up, she's like, well, you fail. I was like, but I couldn't turn it in. She's like, you could have had your parents drop it off. So, like, she gave me a failing grade and an assignment because I was in the fucking hospital.
Yeah.
How dare your knee get hyperextended?
Right? I hated
That
her
you
so
chose
much.
to have happen.
And of course,
Yeah,
the funny follow-up to all of this is, I graduate, I leave middle school, and the first class I take in fucking high school was comics and cartooning, which was like the greatest art class of all time.
That sounds amazing.
And it's just like, she fucking lied to me!
This bitch.
I don't understand how you can be a shitty art teacher. Like,
Right?
just let people be creative. It shouldn't be hard.
Wait, don't we have somebody rating us?
I saw a notification, and I thought I saw something in a distance, but
I thought I seen an arrow fly by my head. Look
Many a
up there.
Sudbury person born between 1940
I saw the same thing. I was like, was that the wind?
There's a person above us.
Above, you
the
say?
wind?
He killed my horse in one shot. He's using a great bow.
That's
jeez.
normal in this. When you get invaded,
In this economy?
the horse dies in one hit because it's the only way to prevent people from running away on horseback forever, and it's extremely painful if you're the aggressor. So
Yeah, I just
don't
got
be
hit.
on- I'm on my way, but you guys should be able to take him. He's not that crazy powerful.
Oh, he is above
Crazy.
us. We need to figure out how to get to him first.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll just like sneak up behind him and kick him off the cliff.
Yeah, do
That'd
it.
be very silly.
I'm on my way.
Trying to horse jump.
She also
Skyrim
would
up
I've seen
mountain.
that.
bring food
I've
from
seen that.
home and heat it up in the classroom, and her food choices were things like tripe.
What the fuck is a tripe? That's not even a real.
Oh no, you don't know what
Sounds like
tripe
a
is?
Strike rock.
It's a fish.
Is
Right?
it like a fucked up fish or something?
No, it is the stomach lining of a cow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
It smells real
not what
weird.
I was expecting. I assumed it was a fishy.
Or sheep, sorry. Stomach lining of a sheep.
Interesting.
Which, now
yeah,
again,
super armor.
as an adult, it's like, interesting food. Intestines are chitlins out here.
Chitlins. Oh wow.
Yeah, fried up intestines are chitlins.
It's
Wrath, what was your take on this guy?
He's strong.
Yeah.
He is a strong
it's
one.
hard, but he's reasonable.
Oh, he's not the same guy. He's not Poppy.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say we got a second raid notification, so
I'm on my way.
I haven't seen Poppy yet.
Yeah, he's strong.
Making Poppy.
Do we fight together?
Yes.
He's quite strong.
He was not playing nice.
I'm
He's
almost
hitting
there.
for
Oh,
over
we got this
300,
guy.
and he's using spells and hitting for over 300 also.
He's not one-shotting me, but it's still...
Yeah.
Hurts, yeah.
If he takes a swing at me, then I'll just go ahead and go for it.
Oh no, go for it right now. Like he's not he's not a nice.
Oh, he's not holding back. Yeah. I see
Yeah.
that.
nice.
I say I'm that was a lot of damage. It's a shame I don't have a light attack.
Watch out, he's gonna try to hit you.
Yes, he saw the blood in the water. He knows I'm the weakest link.
Yeah.
What if he can tell I don't have a light attack?
That would be impressive. Be really careful with blocks. He's gonna try to use it to get some freebies against you.
The nice thing is he's really distracted by me. So if he really sees me as the weakest link, we could use this to our advantage.
Have a good night, Scully Frog.
Surprised I didn't reach.
Oh, accidental.
Can't believe you guys are ganking up on him. I was having a nice, fair one-on-one.
There's a right. He was trying to use the high ground to kill us. He's cheating.
You have to get your revenge. I understand. I understand.
It's a lot of heals.
Oh my god.
Death from above!
Stay back. Alright, he's gonna fight around that thing.
Yeah, we gotta find with this thing.
That's fine. It's pretty. Oh, beautiful. Let's fucking go, Super
I
Ovid.
can't punish because I don't have a right attack.
Go.
Nice.
You're such a beast. Holy shit. That is so hard to do.
Well, you said that it's like, well, don't try blocking. I was like, well, there's something else I can try.
Yeah. That was beast mode, man.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's when childhood ends, lady. When you're like, wait a minute, you mean Thanksgiving wasn't just
Yeah.
everyone's happy and we were always friends?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait, we weren't always the good guys? What?
You
That
mean to
was
tell
such
me
a hype.
America isn't always the good guy in every situation?
Yeah. And then you think to yourself, well, it's a good thing we, at least like World War II, that's something we can like hang on to. Like we really saved the day there. It's like there was nothing bad we did, right?
Right?
Right.
I was 5.
Then it's like no one tell them.
No one tell him about the nuclear bombs and all the things that happened after with.
Yeah. Like we did, there were legitimate bad guys we helped, to deal with. That was good. What else happened? Nothing.
We definitely didn't do that. No.
Or the fact that they joined late.
Exactly. Or it's like, that was that whole thing too. Yep.
We literally provoked into attacking. That was the only way. Get them to help.
I guess the other person must have left because now we can warp.
Do we want to go to Bach's cave real fast, just bang out Bach?
Delicious.
We go to bonfire, so I could, there we go.
Where you
Some
guys go?
spawn.
Where are you guys?
Jake, would you say the name of that cave was?
Oh, I don't remember the name of Bach's cave, but if I remember correctly, it's over here, right? Am I crazy?
Shake likes the name of this place. It's called a
It is
box
that.
cave.
Did I ping right?
Sounds like some boxular collusion to me.
Crap, did you get your respawn?
Yes. Get my souls.
Canadians just being huge danger soaks for the world wars and surviving a surprising amount of conflicts despite it.
Canada
And like
fucking
going through
owned
all the Geneva conventions and being like, we'll break this one and this one.
it. They didn't
grocery list.
exist, okay?
That's true.
We built the Geneva Convention, okay?
Prep says, listen, I'm a man who loves soaking.
The Canadians had to war
Like, we
crime
more-
walk so the rest of the world could war crime run. It's true.
I mean, listen, there's no rules. You basically just inflict terror on the enemies at every turn, and then it's very strong. It's very OP. We're doing meta strats.
The design is very human.
They wrote them
Speaking
after
of
what
Canadians,
the
I'm
Canadians
still
did.
stuck
Yeah, yeah.
on. I'm still stuck on poor craft sewing with denim, and I understand that like the Canadian tuxedo is a stereotype, but that's just taking it a step too far.
It's
I mean, it's part of his heritage.
They didn't make me fucking sew with goddamn.
That's
denim.
bonkers.
I mean, like maybe after like a significant amount of the class, but like not right away.
You're lucky you got that class. I didn't get that class. I was always annoyed Like TV
What's up,
shows
Red?
would be like, "What class you taking?" Home ec. I'm like, that class looks fucking awesome, and then it just wasn't offered for me.
Yeah, well, it's not home ec in Canada. It's just like, here's like a variety of skills that you should have.
Yeah,
sort of
I would
thing.
love that.
That sounds nice. Yeah.
Like, I want to know how to repair things and cook food.
Yeah, might just go ahead a car repair class too.
Yeah, cooking
That's
class
another
was
one.
goated. Super good.
Yeah. We had two. There was a culinary, and then there was we had an actual chef in the lunchroom, and you use your lunch hour
That's
to
awesome.
cook for kids, and they would have different
cool.
Yeah, I'm jealous of
every
that.
day would be something different. And there was two sides of it. There was the baking side, and so you make the cookies and whatnot, and then there was the actual like cooking side.
That sounds kind of nice, actually. I'm impressed.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
did
the
that.
Brothers, cousins, and friends die in front of them.
We made.
why
I remember
war's-
making some fucking
we're
bang
stupid,
ass
I don't like
tacos.
it. Tacos, nice. Souffle
Yeah.
with cheese and pepper.
Delicious.
Yeah, I never had those options. I would have taken them in a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah, and then I had like I was in every single computer programming class through all of high school, and they had to like make up a couple new classes for me since I'd done them all.
That's awesome.
That's one thing I was lacking. It was a typing class. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. We were too rural to have programming classes. We had a typing class, and I think there was a like a Adobe was it Flash or was it like something else? I can't remember. It was like, and maybe it was like InDesign. I can't remember. Yeah, it was that was it for computer classes.
Glad I learned how to do Pythagorean theorem instead of how to do taxes. That was one of the things I was angry about when I graduated. It's like, enter the real world and like, I don't understand how taxes work. I don't understand how like the stock market works. I don't know any of this shit. And as far as I could tell, those are the things that people care about the most.
Makes you feel any better? They had a taxes course for me, and I don't remember shit.
Yeah, our math
For a
class did
fucking
that.
thing.
Here's a Mach T4. Let's do it.
No, Buck, I think I
Where did
might do
Super Hobbit
better than
go?
you.
He got lost on the
am-
beach, guys.
So I'll confess, I saw you
okay.
guys, so I warped in.
You can
to the
teleport
closest,
right to us, I think. Coastal Cave.
Okay. Well, I don't see. Oh, now I see on the map. Okay, there we go. Because I teleported to the closest spot I could find, but it was way up on the cliff, so I had to come down. And it was doing the thing where it was showing me locations, but it was like you were floating in space, so it was like, okay, this is not the real location.
Used to teach how those systems
Nah,
change
I
really
know.
fast to the loopholes the rich people like to find. Okay, I never even had the option for that kind of stuff. Like, we had a class called government class, and it was just like, I cut it
Government
every
class.
time, and then only when tests happen I would show up, and it's like, I don't need to be in class for this, because it's all stuff I already know, because we learned about it in other classes. I don't know why this is a class. And the teacher said, I understand. As long as you're passing, I don't care. And I'm like, alright, I'll be with the English teachers.
Valid.
Like, a funny relationship I have in my life is my friend Andrew. I met him through his dad, who was an English teacher in my school. I didn't have class with this guy. I would cut my class and hang out with the English teachers because they were cool and they would just be hanging out watching movies during their break period, which happened to be overlapping with my government class. And then he would like show me movies his kid was making. And then when I went to college, I met his kid and I'm
Whoa.
like, I'm friends with your dad.
That's cool.
That's funny.
I saw your shitty joke movie about the Grapes of Wrath, where you just look at the camera and go, "This shit's weird."
That's awesome. Super Hobbit, there's this really injured monkey that you need to talk to.
Yeah, talk to my buddy.
Oh,
over here.
a fella. I thought it was a corpse.
Canadian
No, he was
taxes
going,
are pretty
"Oh,
easy to do.
Oh, my bones. Oh, I'm so pained. I'm in so much injury.
That must be
Duende.
nice, lady. That must be nice. Over here in America,
Canadian.
what we get to enjoy is that companies like TurboTax will lobby the government to make sure taxes never get simpler, and that you're not allowed to do them through other companies for free if they have their way. It's great. It's awesome.
great.
Fucked.
Yay.
Yeah, there's like free online programs here.
I miss when governments
Yeah, it
here
doesn't-
would invest in people.
Yeah. It doesn't make any fucking sense why it isn't like already done for us.
Yeah, no, that would again, once more, be the lobbyist groups that are like, we have to make sure that people have to do their fucking taxes. That way they have to buy us.
If anybody wants,
like a government subsidized career, must be kind of nice.
Must be
it's
fucking
a really good
nice.
really good parrying shield.
Parrying.
Yeah,
Oh, this one here, the Rickety boy. Rickety and Morty.
Yeah, you don't use it for blocking. You will get guard broken instantly, but it's super lightweight. That's good for parrying.
No guard, only parry.
Yeah,
I didn't realize
also
there were
some
like
text.
different amounts of parrying. Dead human. Oh, not dead. Dead
Listen,
human.
Orange.
Demi-human.
I assure you, they laugh at us on other days too. Like,
Yeah, these days it's every day, dude.
Trev says, "Oh fuck, you're gonna make me radicalize."
Rush the bus, everybody! If you're on the bus, rush the bus driver! Go, go, go!
go, 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 go!
I don't know why rush the bus drivers. It's really funny as hell.
This is what happens when you miss one buddy botch.
Sewing needle.
There we go. Now we can
Now
work
we can
on our
sew that
clothes.
dead apron.
Mom Donnie's like the only light in this dark shithole. He's not the only one, but he's among the only ones.
I keep seeing AI-generated Facebook posts on Reddit about him and Bernie Sanders being evil and rich. It's awesome. It's so good, dude. It's like I'm not paying the bill. You're not paying the bill.
Yeah, my stepdad loves that kind of shit.
No.
Like the like very badly AI animated. Like we all look at it, we go, oh, okay, this is clearly there as like an AI like deep fried low effort political post, and my stepdad just eats that shit up. He loves it. Reshares it in all caps with a whole bunch of misspellings. He loves it.
I kind of like it too, but for the exact opposite reason.
Yeah, exactly. No, he is not in on the joke. He is all about it for the unfortunate reasons.
You and me both, Fahrenheit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Trev's saying he gets it both ways because of his dual citizenship.
Get to enjoy
His favorite
both
George
ends.
W made it that way. He loves it. He's really happy about it.
So, Super Rabbit, are you here? Where'd you go? You teleported.
I am right behind you.
As the rest of it. Oh no, you made it. Okay, good.
Short
So,
of
yeah,
Dargan.
there's this cool thing where you can go get cool dragon spells. We're getting invaded, by the way. You get cool dragon spells, and they're awesome, and they own.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Viejo Sexo. That's an awesome name.
It's a solid name.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I know you're not joking.
Fine.
I know you're not joking because there are other stupid concepts as far out there as well, like, where it's like, can't we just have, like, people that actually study civics be in charge of things? No? Alright.
Too much to ask.
Okay, we're doing a 1v1. He was relatively chill toward the end there last time, so.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. My ward counselors get tied under mysterious circumstances. They do too much community advocacy. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. My political affiliation at this point is slowly sliding into rolls a guillotine in front of the building while discussing building a data center. Like, the people that did that, I'm like, I'm with them now.
Yep. I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, the draw!
No
I've actually never seen it happen.
winners!
That was impressive. I was doing the same thing, Shake. I was trying to roll a more lore appropriate distraction. I rolled the statue, and I was like, church,
no one who
okay, I
should
get
be
it.
a leader wants to be a leader. Yep.
Not a
Yeah.
draw. You didn't flask and he did. You won. Okay. I mean, we're both dead, but I feel like I did pretty well.
Well, maybe he
It's fun.
should have smoked more crack, lady. I feel it's pretty obvious.
Wait, the good thing the U.S. has had no questionable substance indulgence with their politicians. Thank goodness.
I really enjoy our current system of a person died. Let's just grab their sister and put them in the job now. Like that's
Yeah.
that's what
They
we're
get all
doing now.
qualifications.
real.
Oh,
It
I
is
wish it
extremely
wasn't
real.
real, but unfortunately, it is real.
Yep.
Okay,
Sure
so
is.
we got some stuff to give to Buck. So teleport back there. We'll give him a little chat, and then we'll carry on our way.
Is that the sewing needle and sewing kit? I thought we were gonna use it to make a denim apron.
Yeah,
No,
I
we're
thought
gonna-
Kraft is
we're
finally
gonna
gonna
let-
teach us.
We're gonna let this guy make denim
Redemption.
aprons for us.
We can keep
Force you
up
to make
Bernie's.
one without a thimble.
Lindsey Graham's sister was
Travis says,
recommended to
"What are you doing
inherit
now?
his
What are you
position,
doing to me?"
which is like not how government works. God damn it!
I'm not mad. I'm not bitter.
It's like we're a fiefdom, right?
Like it's like I watch Game of Thrones. They do it like this on Game of Thrones. It's like fuck.
How do you do, fellow kids? I also enjoy this television program.
Fuck.
Here you go, buddy. I want a divinely enthroned monarchy so bad.
Really funny, dude.
I've really also been
Okay.
enjoying all the proof of life photos they keep on putting out. Fucking Mitch McConnell. Like, look, he's holding a newspaper.
He's definitely alive. I promise.
We promise.
I can't just curl up and die.
We have to keep paying the people working for him that are currently doing nothing.
Don't even get me started.
I think none of us have gotten started this entire evening. We've all been holding back.
Government funny, dude. Government's so funny.
If I'm not laughing, I'm
where-
crying.
Oh, we should let's go get the next fucking doodad. Up, let's go here.
I love
There's
doodads.
a
Yeah, let's
thing
do that.
here.
I'm a
What's
fan.
here?
Yeah.
What's here?
I'm looking.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, should I go?
So go Windmill Village, full north.
Windmill Village. Now you're
That
up
guy might
here.
be one of
Don Quixote.
my
Oh yeah,
own
Don Quixote
Argentinian-
better not.
Absolutely no one has Viejo in their names in any Latin-speaking country. Interesting.
Basically running things. Yeah. No, we just. I'm not laughing. I'm screaming.
Peelable skin, says Sabatsu.
I can kind of see how Cyberpunk happened, to be honest. I feel like we're
Yes.
already like worse off than Cyberpunk.
Like we
Yeah.
get all the shitty parts of
Somehow.
Cyberpunk without any of the fun parts of Cyberpunk. That makes
Yeah.
me very sad and angry all the time.
Yeah.
Grace and I were watching Ghost in the Shell earlier, and I was saying how like
Mhm.
Ghost in the Shell is kind of like the Diet Coke version of like the Cyberpunk universe. There's like some dystopian isms, but it's a little bit more optimistic.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, it's kind of like a gradient, you know, like it's Star Trek is the overly optimistic, and then Cyberpunk is like this is the worst possible outcome.
Yeah.
And like place your reality somewhere in that spectrum. And also the game is in loading forever,
My pillow guy
which is
left his
good
company to
because
run
I
for
might
governor.
now
Yeah.
have a light attack. I might get a light
Oh,
attack.
he's
Now. I'm
in.
gonna have to alt F for the game, but anybody else or just me?
Forever load?
Oh, your shit busted. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
I think I
didn't know you
should
had forever load.
Forever woad.
Forever load.
Forever woad.
This is where Trevor says, "I have a forever load for you."
I got a load for you. Puts.
Oh, poor Ellen. She's
Maybe,
watching
maybe.
Blade 3. Why would you do this to yourself?
I never saw the Blade movies.
1 and 2 are definitely worth your time, and then watch 3 just be like, what the fuck? Ryan Reynolds, what the hell, dude?
But I understood about Alien as well. Never did see the third one.
That's also probably a good choice.
Yeah, I've only seen the first two. I stopped there, and I've been informed that's the right place to stop. I've heard the new one's pretty good.
The first
Romulus
one
is good,
slapped
yeah.
pretty hard.
I love the
It
first
pissed
one.
me
Yeah,
off that her
first
underwear
is
were like way
amazing.
too small for no reason.
She insisted on wearing those, by the way. Like, that was Sigourney
did?
Weaver's
Bullshit.
choice. No, like,
What?
behind the scenes on the DVD, she's like, yeah, no, I really insisted I wear those.
Why? It's so dumb.
And also, do you know about the pubis?
The bush.
Yes,
here we
yes.
go. Here we go. Please, regale.
Sigourney fucking based AF, honestly.
I love Sigourney Weaver so much. The Dread universe is better than our
invite
current
me in my
world.
underwear, and I will not shave. And honestly, bless her heart. We stand our queen.
Yep. They had to pay folks to airbrush the bush hat.
Yeah. Travis says so cultured music-wise, but uncultured movie-wise. It's one of those where you have to pick where you spend your time and energy. And I picked music and video games, and movies and TV shows fell by the wayside, unfortunately.
Yep.
Oh, and internet degeneracy, internet culture.
Yeah, that's a good culture to be a part
that's
of
a big one.
for sure.
I opted for
Yeah, anime, a lot of
ignore
this is
music for the
pedophilia.
most part. I haven't seen a movie or
Quarantine's
show
been
in
out of your world for a
5
while.
years. I'm pretty
That's how I was in
up to
college.
date.
I just
on
never watched
movies.
things. Yeah. No,
I
I went
love-
like probably a good like 7 or 8 years like that, where I just never watched things because I would just I was like too busy with other bullshit.
Technically, you're watching a
And,
show
yeah,
right
I'm trying to
now.
get caught up.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up. I'm spawned in.
I love movies.
Got that trivia brain, dude. I wish. I have a couple friends that are that way too. Like the kind of trivial knowledge they have is useful enough to be in trivia. I am like shit at trivia because like the useless knowledge I have is too useless to be trivia. It's like a certain
never
level
know.
of usefulness.
That's why you should make the trivia questions.
Yeah.
That's a very smart idea. I'll be the one in control. What's up, Farsight?
A Super Hobbit game show would go fucking crazy.
It's actually funny you say that. So the friends with whom I traveled to Japan, the part of the reason I met them is because they run a trivia show at a local convention. And
Nice.
they've, in the more recent years, kind of focused on other
Bam.
aspects of helping the convention along. But they want to do the trivia thing next year, and they were like, "Alex, do you want to help us like co-host it?" Because
Do
it's
it.
a
Jimmy's Old Bar?
it's
Is that the melting pot?
husband-wife duo. The wife loves doing like the hosting part, but Aaron, he's more like behind the scenes kind
This
of
guy
guy.
doesn't know he's dead yet.
He's like, he doesn't really like the hosting part. Is this guy just like frozen?
Hey, you're dead. Fall over.
Am I
You're dead.
motion Deru or whatever? Am I right?
Yeah, I'm getting the blood splatters sometimes, at least. Outer wall, battle. Yeah, he's like, he looks so upset. I'm like getting the zoom in. He looks
Right?
very.
He's just like, I
bothered,
think
but
I
he is
might be
breathing.
dead.
It's like, dear God,
my god.
what the fuck? Now is that an oh my God, or was that an oh my God?
They're eating her. Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. My favorite double
No, I've never
feature.
seen that movie.
Oh, listen, that movie is amazing. It's terrible, obviously. But there's an incredible double feature you could do where you watch that and then you watch a documentary called Best Worst Movie. And the documentary goes into the making of that movie. And one of my favorite bits of trivia about that movie is one of the people in the movie who looks completely unhinged and you're like, oh my god, that guy does a great job, is not an actor. He actually wandered out of a psych hospital and wandered onto set, and the director and the writer of the movie, who do not speak English, by the way, they are Italian through and through, and don't speak any English, were just like, you, act, and just gave him a script.
Keep going.
And this guy,
Let him cook.
they're interviewing him, he's like, all I can remember is I was staring at this child, and all I could think is how much I wanted to kill him. I hated him so
Jesus.
much. And like,
Jesus Christ.
that child was in legitimate danger.
Yeah. Call that method acting, okay?
yeah.
It's awesome.
Jeez, that's brutal.
One Floor of the Cuckoo says, no, Troll 2. Troll 2.
Not to begin trolled.
Jack
confused
Nicholson
with
just wanders up.
trolls.
I really want to kill that child.
But like everyone on set was like, we didn't understand the director, we didn't understand the writer, they didn't understand us. We just had one guy who kind of like did pigeon to try and like explain things between scenes.
Oh, never mind. We've been invaded, so that's the thing.
But it's the same guy again. Well, maybe. I guess the names are always kind of.
No, this is a different guy. This is Dami God.
Is there a subby god?
Oh yeah, what's your favorite piece of 90s comedy scene lore?
Is he just standing there menacingly?
Yeah.
Menacingly!
Acting that good, heck man.
I'll take him.
Hello.
Hey, listen.
He's just standing there.
Which actually probably means he's probably pretty alright.
Yeah, everybody else
Probably not
weapons
gonna be a
away.
pooper.
We'll see how they are.
He rode his horse away from me.
Maybe he wants to show us something. Maybe he found a cool rock.
I was walking over here for my like dramatic one-on-one moment. I love that your voice sounds like a 7-year-old child's.
I don't know.
I noticed that too.
Hey!
Listen.
It is kind of close to Navi. Andy Dick gave Phil Hartman's wife the drugs that she went crazy on when she killed herself and Phil Hartman. And when Andy Dick showed up to the funeral, John Lovitz beat the shit out of him. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, Andy
I
Dick's
think they ran off and hid.
But
I guess fuck it. Well, let's. If they're that power level that they want to run away like that, let's just go fight the boss, and then we'll have one person peel off and fight them when they show up.
Yep. They'll appear.
If they're really strong,
Andy Dick is
back off.
a dick.
Yeah. Yeah, really earned his namesake. Which is kind of wasted, you know. It's kind of a shame, like like funny last name, haha, comedian guy, right? Like like funny, and then it's like oh actually he's not cool. He's the opposite. Well, that makes me sad then.
That just makes me sad.
You know, like a funny name wasted on a not funny person.
I see.
Friend.
It tarnished.
But if not friend, why friend-shaped?
Friendship. Yeah.
Nice.
There's never. Well, that's the thing too. Admittedly, I'm not as familiar with this stuff, so maybe I don't know. Maybe like some of the stuff was all right at one point. Hard to have much nice to say about this fella, given the circumstances.
Good job. Good job.
He came out. He's close to us.
Yeah. We'll just keep going. If he wants to come fight us, he can. Otherwise, he can just keep stalking us, I guess.
He's
Just watch him.
Likes to watch.
there. If you want to try walking up to him again.
Hi.
I shall be your opponent.
He's just chilling. I think he just likes to watch. Do you think he's fapping?
I don't think so. I think he's just.
4 dudes obliterate.
They seem
small
like super
fella.
chill though. So
Yeah, it's just kind of
that's
chilling.
cool.
Isn't Domingo the first raider?
No, this is a new one.
There was El Papi.
There's El
was a guy
Papi,
that
and
raided.
then there's
Yeah. And there was Suavemente, or whatever the guy's name was. Suavemente.
I don't have point.
Oh, I have that one. Hey.
If you bow at him, he might duel you.
Yeah, Bella.
I think you're just supposed to hang out.
I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, all right. This is going to be a bit of an unusual. Now it's a 5-person co-op.
Yeah. It's chill.
Seamful co-op.
It's like having a nice mound maker with us. It's a purple phantom. At any moment, he could just
I feel bad
turn
when I
and murder one
swing
of
my
us.
weapon and accidentally hit him when we're trying to hurt
get
that guy.
these. There's 2 of those. We'll head over this way and we'll go get the. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a boss here, I guess.
He's just going off toward the big door.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's a friend. I was like, why can't I target this thing?
Oh
this-
wait, where is the?
Where the
Sort of.
invader went is the boss.
He went to the
they're
big
right
door.
here.
Oh god, you met this guy. He
you
landed
went
on
through
me.
the door.
My fucking leg.
My leg! Oh no.
I
know that voice.
Oh my
He's
God.
trying
Yeah,
to-
this guy's a menace.
He's gonna punch the guy.
Oh my god.
See, I don't want to hit this guy. I'm trying to hit the boss, but not the invader first.
I think he actually got to hit it. I'm sure he can actually deal with it. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, he took a lot of damage himself, actually.
Looks like a fucking truck.
We're gonna get a notification saying you've vanquished the guy. It's like, yes, we did.
We certainly
sure did,
did.
team.
I'm helping.
Oh yeah.
The beaver keeps making noise outside. That's exciting that you get to have a beaver.
Is it ever?
Beaver boys. Beaver boys.
The 3 damage from the fucking sun. I'm helping. Good move.
This guy's pretty chonky, more than I was expecting.
Yeah, he's a monster.
That first mini boss
He's
was
like one of
this
the,
baby mode.
yeah, the gargoyle is like one of the scariest enemies in the whole fucking game.
It's just like a
Really
mini
good
boss.
resistances and
Ooh, 3
all
beavers.
sorts of nasty stuff.
Gee, Bill, your mom lets you have 3 beavers?
The Reapers.
3 beavers. 3 beavers. I like that Leonard Skinner song.
3 beavers.
Nice. Okay, now we need to do something to.
What you find? Me 3 beavers, yeah.
And then like the long guitar solo.
Oh, he's doing some stuff.
He's
Elden
emoting.
Ringing.
Oh, butthole.
Whoa, he did like a super slow version.
Yeah.
A great blue heron, an eagle, a moose, and a calf. Nice. The only interesting animals I have around me are bears that like to go into my garbage.
Oh gosh.
And a lot of birds. There's owls everywhere, and today the hawks outside were going fucking nuts, like just screaming constantly. So we have one
gotta
problem,
get
and
Krath
that's that
back.
Krath can't come home until this man's dead.
Yeah, yeah, that is the
Oh,
current issue. Is Krath is being
I didn't even think about that.
We're gonna have to kind of insist we duel.
Infer that like
we'll
Yeah,
show like they come down here. We'll hit the bonfire and we'll communicate to them. Because hopefully we can make it make
Yeah,
sense.
owls, birds of prey.
I'll-
Hell yeah.
I'll write on a message in Morse code using emote cancellation, like start the emote like just at the
Yeah.
right amount of time. And in the course of 70 minutes, we'll have it communicated.
I got a pair of blue jays, so I'll cut you for a peanut.
Hang on, let me get my emotes primed because I gotta make sure that I have like proper communication here.
You gotta explain to him, hey,
Um,
listen,
yeah.
there's a situation.
Or a smoke signal emote.
Hang on, I gotta get the point down so I can point at the bonfire. Oh, they left.
Oh.
Okay.
What a nice guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Extremely wholesome invader. That's
Yeah.
new invader PB. Thank you, invader.
Unexpected.
Very cool.
Unexpected. A new guy just
Yeah.
dropped.
Yeah. You getting the respawn, Krath?
Yorp.
Good.
Train crows to attack shitty politicians? I wish. I mean, you can definitely train crows. They are super smart. And
It's like
very,
poop on them a little bit, you know?
very food motivated.
Yeah, but then they'll just send drones after him.
Yeah,
That would be
same.
very upsetting. I would not
would
be
be
okay
upsetting.
with that.
Yes, they do remember
Alright, so we're-
faces.
A neat place.
You just gotta wear
We're
like,
very
a
close.
mask.
We're very close to our next big upgrade. So yeah, I think we should go do that, and then
Yeah.
Super Rabbit, you can take over the reins again, or anyone else who wants to go do a thing. I'm just thinking like we should upgrade our weapons so that way we can defend ourselves better. But like today's been pretty good, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how
pretty
worried
chill.
I am about it. Everybody so far has been.
First, I misread that. I think it said
very
train bats to build buildings, and I was like, well, that sounds cool.
Wow, Morgana, way to show your
friend.
appreciation for the berries.
Like how the only way you guys died so far is from falling, and I haven't died from
yes.
falling. Everything else has just killed me.
Everything else
Fucked
is
by
just
falling
getting
more than I would.
The only things that are dangerous to me are things that are not dangerous at all. Never mind, I lied.
Well, never mind.
Exploded and I shit everywhere.
You guys need to fucking level HP. What the shit?
That's strength,
What-
right?
what's
You-
your
you,
HP?
you get
Like an
health by
HP of
putting
like
points in
34.
strength, right?
I have like a 34 in vitality,
Okay, yeah, maybe you just.
and I
got
was
hit
at like
with a
I was at like
really nasty
70%
shot.
health, but that was a big attack.
Yeah, that is the big one.
I was at full health and I blocked with my shield and I died in that attack.
That was a juicy boy. Hey, what's up, Brendan? Yeah, we're playing four player. Yeah, so we're using a mod for this 4-player co-op we're doing. Because you're right, out of the box, it's a little bit
Can't block that attack.
more work.
I mean, maybe with enough stamina and a big enough shield, maybe.
Yeah, with more guard boost, you could
Yeah.
totally do it. If you wanted to like two-hand a great shield or something, you could block anything.
If I had the finger shield, I bet I could do it.
I would love to pick up the finger shield. That thing is so fun, and it fits well with my build because I'm going strength arcane.
I'm gonna say fits well in your hand because it's a finger shield.
Like my dear. Wait, what are we talking about?
Cool item here. Cool item alert. Everybody get
New
your giant
item
crusher.
dropped.
Now, is it a thing
Biggest-
that crushes giants, or is it a crusher that itself is giant?
Ooh, your last randomizer already used it.
It mostly crushes testicles, but it's called the giant.
Yes,
crusher.
yes.
God, I gotta get super happy to watch that movie.
Trolls 2?
No. I mean, yes, Troll 2 and Best Worst Movie, but Die You Zombie Bastards is like such a super coded movie.
I've heard you talk about that one, yeah. It does sound good. It
Like-
sounds like something I would enjoy.
The villain just has a scene where he unfurls his penis on a table and a bunch of ladies with mallets just go to town on it.
I'm flattered,
awesome.
Shake, that you correctly clocked what things I will laugh at.
It's a
So, yes.
very funny movie.
So
The fact that you've
dumb.
correctly identified Hobbit-coded things makes me very happy. We have been watching
Make
Venture
it pretty
Brothers lately.
easy.
That's been a delight. That's been fun to go back into.
Oh, nice.
We did watch the actually talking about testicular torsion. We had the wait, is that what it's called? Yeah, testicular. Yeah, where you get things twisted. Yeah, we actually watched that episode just last night.
Don't get it
The
twisted.
testicular torsion episode.
The testicular
episode.
torsion episode.
Yeah,
It's
it is
very
the
funny.
testicular torsion episode of Venture Brothers. Well, unless there's multiple, but I'm pretty sure there's just one. It'd be weird if that was a multiple thing.
This is a very riveting conversation I'm
It was
having
a
with
fun
Millennium.
episode, and that's still season 1. That's the thing too. It's like they were cooking so hard with that show from the get-go.
Wait, is there? I can't.
Sometimes it
What are
takes
we
a show a
not
while.
supposed to do? Is it not talk to her?
Oh, don't worry about it. If she leaves us, it's fine.
No, I mean I'm sitting here while she stares at me, and I'm not able to do anything.
Oh, okay. Let's all go talk to her and see if that fixes it.
That sounds like a great idea.
Let's break it.
No, I was joking. Don't do it.
Oh, is it this person here?
I think if
I
you turn on
can't talk to her.
PvP, you could just like knock me out of it.
I can acquire materials.
Yeah, I can't even talk to her.
Yeah, kick my ass.
Oh, this person. Attack.
She's just
That's a set of
staring
grace.
at me, man. Everyone needs to sit. Everyone sit
Staring into
down.
her eyes.
Okay. I'm
now I
shitting.
get it.
I'm shitting down.
Uh-oh,
Oh, there
I
she
dropped that
goes.
too.
Oh,
Oh, it fixed it. Okay.
did someone say I'm not interested?
You know,
Wait,
I'll
I still
confess,
can't get
I don't
up.
know if I see anybody.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Turn on
standing up.
PvP. I'll stab him in the back.
I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Is there an NPC that I should be seeing?
Yeah,
there
he's
might be an
talking to
option
an
for it.
NPC.
Talk to Millennia. Milena?
As I see, there's like a
Oh, I got
potion
it.
over here.
I'm free.
But that's a corpse.
But we still have to stab him.
Where I got you. Ow! Rude. The instant he has the opportunity, full violence mode.
So where's the NPC you guys can see? Are they like by
If
the
you sit in
bonfire?
the bonfire, you
have
might
to
see the
set
option
rest
of
at the
talk to.
bonfire talk to them, yeah.
Oh, okay. In my mind, you just like ran into each other and exploded.
Yeah. We have to use the suicide bomb strats.
Oh, that's right. We have the funny drink. Where's my funny drink? That's not funny drink. I think I made the funny drink normal. I don't think I made it right. Actually, shit. How do I change that?
You didn't make it the funny drink anymore?
Let's drink it. Let's find out. Okay, no, it's the funny one. All right, that's good. That's reassuring.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
We just need to get the other exploding cracks here so we can have both in the cup.
Jake,
Can I
your
just have it,
health
like,
is
double
way
explode?
too low, buddy. It's
Oh, you're
it shouldn't
talking
be
about-
600. I can kill you in like one hit.
Let's see, what's my status? I have
Yo, how's it going, Necro?
21 vigor, 545 health.
That's rough, dude. That's rough.
Those are my hit
Better than
points.
It's better than what it was previously.
Yeah.
How long did you go before you started investing points into it?
Wait, you guys invest points in it?
Okay. So
Oh, now I
They're
got
at
it.
665 now that I don't have a curse.
Yeah. So generally, the
Can I talk
smart
to
way
Milena? Milena?
to no, we don't need to talk to her. She doesn't say anything important here. She's just like, "Oh yeah, this is the golden area. I'm leaving you now forever. Fuck you." And that's pretty much it.
No, we
Not very
should
nice
go.
of her.
We should go talk to Alexander and get him going. We kind of forgot about him.
What a lame name that guy has, though.
Oh, you're
Alex,
gonna really
ugh,
love Alexander.
What a cringe name.
he's-
I already don't
but
like him. He's got a
actually-
lame name.
He's actually the coolest guy in the whole game, so don't disrespect him.
He's got a shit ass name, though.
Well, I
Name's
can really
like
tell
Alex.
what direction you went with your romance option.
Now, the only thing I know about this game is not really something that I know, but just the funny shitpost that made me laugh. Or there was somebody like debating who was more uncouth, one person or another person named D. And the top rated comment was, "Well, that one guy's weird, but D is nuts." And I was like, "That's a good shitpost." I don't know the context, but that just made me happy.
So this cave over here is the cave of wonders, where we get one of our last upgrade stones for a good long while, and it'll put us at like a pretty reasonable power level, where we should hopefully be able to beat off the invaders reasonably.
I'm all about beating things off reasonably,
Man, these fisherman friends
as opposed
are
to beating
fucking
off
crazy.
unreasonably.
You guys ever have fisherman's friend?
No, what's that?
Oh yeah.
They
Halls,
are
basically, but
yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
I have the extra strong version, and it is like having a glacier explode in my mouth. It's incredible.
That's kind of badass. All right, Super Hobbit, figure out the world. Go.
I wonder.
Yes.
I wonder.
Why? I had no idea. I thought this was just a bonfire.
This is Dark Souls.
This is the professional wall liquor area.
Oh, I love licking walls.
Man, we really.
They really what?
I was just because I'm really looking forward to when we get to the one, the stupid dungeon where there's like 97 warps and it's just a maze of warping. I'm gonna
pretty
let
close to that
Super
one.
Hobbit be in charge. Like, you lead the way.
It's gonna be really good. What if I just dumbass
thank
my
you,
way through the
Necrotel.
solution by complete happenstance?
I mean, that's the only way I know how to do it, which is why I'm gonna let you be
That
in
is-
charge.
Yeah.
Because I've seen that where it's like, oh man, this part will take forever, and then you just you get the streamer luck, that
How do I
procs,
get
and
in
you're
there?
like, oh, I got it first try randomly.
If
And it never happened
you
again.
make your password Sunday, it might make it more likely for you to invade us, but as long as you're in the general range of, say, like level 65-ish, and your weapon level somewhere in the plus 6/16 range, you should be able to get to us. Invade us,
6
do
or
it.
7, maybe.
I dare ya.
There's smithing's bell bearing.
Come invade us.
The all-knowing.
So get off now, we're all knowing.
That's
Don't
your
even have a
rabbit?
character ready. It'll take you like 10 minutes to get a character ready. Come on, come on.
Honestly, yeah, you could get in here pretty quick if you wanted. It's probably like 2 hours if you know what you're doing.
I'm level 67 to 69. Come on in, Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's the gamer range right there.
I'm level 420.
What? How'd you level up so fast? What the fuck?
I'm in dog levels. I'm level 420.
Ah, there you go, there you go. In dog levels. That's a good bit, I gotta remember that one.
Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Don't forget to tip your waitress.
Don't forget to tip your
Rabbit.
wages.
You missed this one, so I'm gonna have to show you. Come here.
Ooh, oh, is there more? Is there more? Ooh.
Yep.
Let's go see the thingy. Ooh,
Oh
very
my god,
sneaky.
how do you figure
behind
this
the
out?
chest.
Wow.
Whoa.
What's the one where it's like a slightly aged fellow and he comes up out of the body and just goes, wow, and then it winks at the camera?
Wow.
Owen Wilson?
It's used a lot in various, like, 360 no-scope, like MLG kinds of YouTube edits, that kind of thing. Is he a Japanese fellow? He might be. He might be. But you're right, when I think of Funny Wow, I do think of Owen Wilson.
Wow.
Yeah, Abe Lama knows what's up. Yeah. It's like he just kind of goes like, wow, wink. And then he's
yeah,
he like
I do.
emerges from the bottom and then goes back down after the wink. And it's chroma keyed, so you can use that in
You
your
can do
MLG.
anything.
Oh, I'm gonna need someone to send us me
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Discord so I could use that chroma key.
Yeah, back in the day of like MLG highlights and compilations back in the day, you'd like see the hit markers and somebody makes a headshot, then you get the wombo combo audio, that kind of thing.
How these guys are so short, if you get a backstab, it's get ground stab.
You just like
instead.
slam
Oh,
onto the
it's-
floor, yeah.
I love the custom animation for murdering these guys. It's so satisfying.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
These little like frosty pops make it
luck down there.
sound like how the fisherman's friend.
He's
Oh, there's a fella.
fucking Belgian. Like the waffles?
Delicious.
Waffles.
I have red bean paste I ordered. I want to do some red bean
Ooh,
waffles.
good stuff.
Hell yeah.
A red bean waffle. That sounds incredible.
If you drag him over here, we can get a bonus item.
Dragging those nuts.
Yep. Oh. Oh. I had the wrong thing. That's awesome.
Oh, Jesus. No! He's got his phone!
Get out of there! Stop playing in there!
Gee, boy, your mom lets you engulf 2 Elden Ringers?
Hello, Asteroid.
Rev found the goods. There it is, baby. Stone. That's neat. A rare destructible environment moment in a game like this.
Yeah, there's those are more common actually, and well, I guess there's like a handful of them around, but you see them all over the place in Night Rain. You just pop your alt on them normally.
Or lure an enemy to do it for you. If they're big
Yeah.
enough.
Takes too long. It's
Now,
not
now
fun.
I want to try Fisherman's Friend. I've, for the longest time, I've been a Ricola enjoyer, but I recently switched to Halls, and man, Ricola is like,
For
they
babies.
taste all right, but there's it's kind of like for little nillies. Like there's not much juice to it. Then you pop a Halls, you're like, oh wow, like this is not as good tasting, but way more effective.
Like, I feel like Ricola is... This is candy.
They're
How
talking about
tasty.
using this for
Yeah.
medicine,
It's like candy,
right?
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm not
It's
looking
all just
for
medicine.
a
You
fun
don't
piece
just,
of
like, eat
candy.
it for fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a fisherman's friend's luck.
Yeah, it's a-
That's what I have in my mouth right now, which is why it feels like I'm standing outside in a blizzard when I breathe, but only when I breathe.
Which you only do every so often, right? Every 20 minutes or so.
Every once in a while, I will take a breath.
Once an hour or so, yeah. Just a heart rate of 3 per
It is
minute.
critical.
You know.
I slow
normal
my
rate.
body's metabolism way down.
Hey, you live longer if you can do it.
Yeah, that's why I
You
do.
can manage it, yeah. Yeah, smart man. He's breath maxing. No, breath.
Breath
minute?
maxing, yes.
Breath. Well, the opposite of max because it's small. What just exploded?
It's
Yeah, like
just,
a fucking
exploding little
ball of like ball. It was like a big
guys.
scrotum, like a big ball sack just exploded.
Well, explosions are stored in the balls. What do you expect?
That's where the piss
There's a
explodes.
stone. There's a stone. There's a stone here. Get it.
I love stones.
Stones.
Is it rolling?
Stones.
Grace mimic. Okay, that's just not cool, bro.
Well, I guess that's it, folks. There's nowhere left to go. It's all
This
dead
must
ends
be
from
the
here.
end. Yep, yep.
Well, that seems reliable. Oh, that's what exploded. That was the ball exploded.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Ooh, that's
You
pretty
like
good
set a
neck
bomb
attack.
and just walked away
Yeah,
as I'm
he
walking
was
behind you.
I gotta work on my
The
BPM.
ball explosion jump scare.
It's like the equivalent of crop dusting the lobby when you're walking in front of somebody.
Well, it's a good thing this one's not very obvious.
Getting off an elevator,
sometimes
but
it's
leaving
like a little bit on the
fucking
nose.
present for everybody else.
Yeah.
You enjoyed that elevator ride?
It is. Like, it's almost a little upsetting how obvious they are. It's like really.
Some of them are, yeah. The one
Is
in front
this
the
what
chest
you
was
think of me,
cool.
video game?
I see you don't think very highly of me, Elden Ring.
Joke's on you, Elden Ring. I don't think highly of me either.
I already thought I was a fucking moron.
I was already convinced.
I was negging myself before you were even born, Elden Ring.
Molded by it.
Sculpted by it. You mean he adopted the negging.
I'm looking forward to having any weapon I want upgraded. To be upgraded. It's gonna be nice.
It will be nice.
Are we all here?
Shiny's down here.
Oh!
Nope.
No! No! What my mistake? No!
It's
Onyx
okay,
Lord,
you
oh, I
can
think I
figure
understand
it
it.
out. You'll figure it out. To stall, run in a circle or something.
think you're
He's
ready?
almost here.
You may now challenge the area boss. You get Sudafed over the counter, Trev? Not that I really have much need for
You
Sudafed.
can make meth at home? That's so nice.
And also, is it like real Sudafed or is it the stuff that literally does
Yeah,
nothing?
the good shit?
Yeah, we all know that, at least in the United States, for a good while there, the Sudafed you were buying at stores was
Does
factually
nothing,
useless.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, like, does nothing. Generally, if you were buying something from the store, it's that Fenty, oh boy.
Yeah, just the mass
Look at
murder
attack.
poison. It's pretty crazy.
I
Good
don't think he ever
lord,
got a
dude.
single attack.
Poor guy got fucking bullied.
Fucking learn your lesson.
How many times do we have to teach this lesson,
Oh,
Onyx man?
Okay, you got the bonfire. That's great. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Super Hobbit, you're in charge now.
All right.
Go
So you want to
everywhere.
go meet Alexander, your namesake,
He does sound like a fellow.
and then
One of the
demand that
fellas
someone
of all
actually
time.
knows where he is leads the way, because I don't remember where he is.
He's gonna be at Radon.
He's up on a cliff.
Yeah, I know he's like
I
standing
don't think
around
he's there
somewhere.
anymore.
Standing. He's not standing.
He's either in the he's either stuck in the ground or he's hanging out in the Radon thing.
Yeah, we gotta go
Or
get
he's
him out.
waiting at Radon.
Redonkulous.
I don't know what world events trigger his movement.
Yeah, me neither.
And I kind of missed when I drank that potion and fucking exploded earlier. That was fun.
Remember when you drank that
I gotta,
potion,
like,
exploded all over
Clear that up
us?
more often.
You can do that
I
whenever
mixed
you want.
Yeah,
Dealing
learn to
with
hold your
my,
liquor more, and then you won't explode so soon on us.
Right. Well, I mixed in some bone hurting juice, some bone exploding juice. Apparently, that's what did it to me. Apparently.
Burn hurdy juice.
Ow! Oof! My bones exploded. I just gotta cue that up for myself. It's a little surprised that I forget about, it, and then I go to drink, and I go, "Why am I glowing?"
No,
Liquor,
Followed by-
I hardly know her.
Hee-hoo-hee.
Poker in the back, liquor in the rear. Or no, it's liquor in the front, poker in the rear. There it is. See, I'm looking on the schmap.
We're hanging out at the place where we can upgrade weapons because we just got the thing that allows
Oh,
us
yeah,
to
yeah,
Why
upgrade
is
our
it so
weapons
like
further.
poopy in this room?
My bad.
Speaking of poopy, I gotta use the restroom real quick, but it'll just be a number 1, not a poopy. I'm not a speed pooper.
I might
I'll
take
be
this
right back in like
opportunity
2
to
minutes.
go fill up my water bottle.
Nice, nice. It's a good thing to do.
Nice to have water.
Water.
Water. God, I wish I had the lay down emote so we could hammer on my dick. God damn it.
Well, too bad we fucking killed the guy.
I can't believe you killed the guy that teaches us the best emote.
Literally told him to.
Just work out that kink in my back. All right, yeah, that's the spot. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, good luck. This one's really good. I'm out of cells. I'm gonna need to use some of my crunchables. Boink. Okay. I need to get a somber weapon. I don't have any yet that I want to use. I think this build's going up to 15 strength? Yeah, it's going up to 15 strength. No, dex. And then the rest is going into strength and arcane. And a tiny bit in 20 into faith, I think. That's kind of the build. And Super Robert, if you're wondering why I'm like planning out my stats like that, it's oh wait, he's not here, is he?
I'm back. Just sit down. Just sit down.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank
I
you.
was going to explain why I'm planning out my stats. Mainly the reason is so that way I'm optimal against invaders, so that way at least one of us can fight off the invaders easy enough.
Hold a chance, yeah, against like the big boys.
Yeah.
Big
Everyone
boys.
today has had like a pretty like fair build though, so it's been nice.
Yeah, nothing shitty and poopy and ganky.
Yeah. Well, I mean they can't
least
gank. They're
overtly
one, they're one, right? Only we
Well, yeah,
can
maybe
gank.
admittedly, I don't know the terminology, but yeah, the idea of someone making a build like exclusively to like min-max and be a.
I mean, if you're going after low-level players with a super optimized build, that's called twinking.
Oh, today I learned.
Yeah.
Additional items.
Don't
from
know
Prime.
the origin of that though. I don't think it has
World of Warcraft.
pub stomp. Oh, is
That
it
would make
WoW?
sense.
Is it
Yeah,
WoW?
because
Yeah.
PvP, like you'd be level 19 because it's like
Yeah.
from 10 to 19 is what you would be matched with, and you'd hit 19 and just twink out your gear guy.
Right.
Mm.
Get really strong so that way you can beat the people lower level than you.
Mm.
Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It's a dumb thing to do, but people do it.
Not surprised.
Yeah, anything to get advantage on other people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What about pub stomping? I've
did
never heard that
now.
one, but I can see that too.
How do we pub a stomp?
Pub stomping is when you're just better than like that's a skill difference though. This is like a gear difference type thing.
Mm. We were talking earlier about some shields being better at parrying than others. Is there
Yeah.
a way to measure its parryability?
There's small shield, parrying shield, medium shield, and large shield. Large shield has like a not great parry. Small shield has a fairly good parry. Parrying shield has an improved parry, and heavy shields cannot parry.
And then the best one.
So I'm using a
Isn't
medium
a
one
shield
right
at
now. That's
all?
been cool.
If you
Yeah,
want to be a
you
real
can-
parry boy, you need the parry blade, the parry knife, or whatever it's called. Parry dagger?
Actually, the optimum parry frames you can acquire in this game is given by Carry and Retaliation, which is a specific Ash of War parry that we can find in a specific place if we want to go for that. It is very good. It's very fun. It lets you parry magic.
Parry?
I have no idea what that is.
He's saying don't stop believing.
Don't start unbelieving.
Yeah, I'm looking at my shields right now.
No.
I have small shield, medium shield, and
yeah, Luke parried for one of the ladies.
a couple great shields, I think. I don't think I have any of the parry boys yet.
Yeah.
I'm using a medium shield that can parry.
Yeah, I gave you that rickety shield. That thing has a good parry because it's small and it's super light, which means that you can fit on heavier armor.
Right, but you said not great for the blockages.
Unusable block-wise, yeah. It's
Yeah,
pretty bad.
So I'm trying to have like something that can block reasonably, like sometimes, but
yeah, no,
some more
that's
parry
that's
ability.
a smart idea when you're learning.
Right now I'm using the Hawk Crest wooden shield.
If we could find you a brass shield, that is like the perfect middle ground. Like it's got really high guard boost. That's a great shield. Very, very good shield. Well, it's not a great shield. It's a good, like, you know what I mean? It's a good shield. Fuck.
It's not a great shield.
right.
It's just a normal little shield.
It's a shield with really high guard boost, and it's a medium shield. So, like, it'll allow you to block really efficiently, especially when you level it up.
Right. But, of course, no parry on that one.
It has a parry. It has a parry if you get it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alexander.
I see, like, yeah, it has, like, it says no skill in it. Maybe because I don't have the stats for it. Maybe that's why.
No skill is just, it means that you can use your L2 while you have it out, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to use your L2.
Okay.
So
does that mean all medium shields technically should be parryable?
Well, you can give them the parry Ash of War. Like, it's an Ash of War difference, right?
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah,
that makes
so
sense.
eventually we can pick up a parry Ash of War and put that on a medium shield, and that'll give you a better parry than like a small shield or a parrying shield even. But we have to go get it.
Right. Okay, cool.
Which we can do whenever you want.
Yeah. Shake, I just want you to know, as I like stepped away, I heard you say, like, yeah, I want to light on the table, have this guy fucking hammer my dick. And you'll be happy to know I was mid-urination when I heard that, and I started to giggle. And, you know, it's like, when you're laughing, there's like a little bit of, everything stayed within the acceptable boundaries, but I just want you to know, like, it was a very, like, funny but unfortunately time to like laugh at something. So I was like, I need to wait till Shake gets back and then share with him share the story with him, so he will appreciate the little moment I had back there. So, but like I said, I everything stay within acceptable bounds. Gracie will not admonish me on the morn when she sees anything on any seats.
All right, good. So we got some extra weapons that people might want to use, so we should think about like trading around. So I have Bloodhound Fang. That's a pretty cool
I love
weapon.
that band.
Yeah, and also a good weapon. Oh, Watchdog. The Watchdog stand. Oh yeah, the
Dag.
I
Like
don't think
Dags.
there's gonna be anything.
Like Dags?
Yeah.
Here that you.
Yeah, and eventually I'm probably gonna yoink one of those giant hammers from you, because those are fun. Okay, so
the big guy.
we can go anywhere. Caleb has a lot of stuff that we haven't explored, so that could be a good spot. But that's my only real recommendation. I guess Western Liurnia is pretty uncovered. So, what are you thinking, Super Hobbit?
I'm curious about the Alex individual.
I'm doing a recon to find out if they're in the ground over here or not. Super Hobbit, return to their own worlds.
Oh, connection error. Oh, connection error. Okay.
Womp womp.
Game said womp womp. I mean, I'll take that over a crash. So that's a fairly easy thing to address.
I'm trying to remember. I think he's up here somewhere.
This is Elden Ring Necrotech. It is the one that has rocketed from software into the like greater cultural zeitgeist, I would say. The other games are more cult classic-y, despite being like relatively popular now, retroactively after this has come out.
This
I like to think
definitely
that Dark
blew up
Souls-
far more than the others.
Yeah. I like to think that like it was a fairly popular series before, but it's definitely bigger as a result of Elden Ring's popularity.
I mean, with every release, it got more well-known, more...
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Like,
Explosive.
And like the lead up
growth.
to Elden Ring was so huge. Okay. Oh. Classic.
That's okay.
classic.
Yeah, I remember when Elden Ring was like first announced. Well, actually, not even when it was announced. You guys remember like when they were like, "Oh, sorry, no Elden Ring news with today's Game Awards," and they were like, "Jeff Keighley is trapped in gamer prison until we get announcements." Like I loved like all the hype around it and all the intrigue around it, and then of course like the lead up to it, and all of my coworkers that took a sick day randomly that day it released. Huh? How mysterious.
weird.
Very mysterious, very mysterious.
Yeah.
I didn't look at any of it. I never look at any of that shit. I want to experience a game without spoilers. As
I'm the
far
same
as
way.
I'm concerned, it's all spoilers.
Fair, fair.
And I try to be that way about movies and TV shows, but that's harder to do sometimes. Gracie thinks I'm weird. I don't like watching trailers. Trailers spoil too much, so I just don't. I just
No,
avoid
I
them.
don't
No,
want
I
to
think
watch a
that's
trailer
totally
either.
reasonable.
They
It's just like-
summarize
it's
the
like,
whole
what the hell,
fucking
man?
movie. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
For a
There
while
are
there,
good
we were
trailers out
Gracie-
there, but they are
Yeah.
rare.
We just finished watching the House of the Dragon latest season, and at the end of each episode, they do a little preview for the next one. And the next episode, and it's like I wouldn't really like to watch the previews because again, it like just kind of doesn't spoil it, but like, you know, a person presumably is stabbed, and you're like, oh no, did they make it? And then you watch the preview and you see them walking around. It's like, oh well, okay,
Yeah.
that removes the tension, so that kind of ruins it. So it's like, yeah, I kind of like to go in blind.
My
I
horse
just
keeps
opened
dying on
a
me.
catacomb and lit a bonfire for said catacomb, but I'm more interested in trying to find my buddy. Where is he?
I don't know where
Alter
the
it to make it worse. Oh, but you make it lighter. Oh.
Saints
My
Bridge.
horse
Make
just
it
keeps
lighter.
randomly dying.
Yeah, if people get far away, your horse just explodes.
It's just like, and I just fall on the ground.
Was it
Seamless,
was it
by the way,
Fallout where
Seamless.
you had the perk
Totally
called
seamless.
Bloody Mess, where like if something dies around you, it explodes?
Orb of Infinite
It's like
Slaughter?
that sounds like a Bloody
Orb
Mess
of
thing. It's like yeah, my
infinite
heart exploded.
slaughter. Or the thing in other game, bloat. Just keep on making them bigger
Yeah,
and bigger
or-
until they explode.
Yep, or exploding corpses.
I do like those.
I love exploding corpses. He
I'm a
should be
fan.
up here,
You know, I'm a fan.
right? Like, I'm not crazy.
You're on the wrong side.
Other side of the bridge.
No, like other side of this ravine.
That side.
I think I might be too far away from you. I'm heavy on my compass. I'm heavy on my compass.
We are. If you look at like the first continent we start at, there's two bonfires that are completely separate from the rest.
Mhm.
Saints Bridge and Death Touch Catacombs. We're over there.
Yes, absolute Necrotech. This is the hole. He is not in the hole.
Damn it!
So
That's not big.
that
We can
means
do other stuff too.
So he's probably at Red
yeah,
Main
no,
Castle at this point.
we
then.
we can hunt. No, he could be in Caelid. We'll go to Caelid and try that out. Fort Jail North is
yeah,
Fort Gale
Gale.
North. We'll go from there.
It's Gale Tunnel, right? That's where we want to go to find him.
Yeah.
Gay old tunnel.
Just gotta
Gay
figure out where
old
that
tunnel to the
is.
tune of Grand Old Flag.
Is a Krath still here?
Did he fall asleep? Krath, can you hear us?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he was actually right behind me. Yeah, figure.
Oh, there you are. We're like, where'd he go?
Where did you guys go?
We're going to Fort Gale Tunnel.
Oop, my turn to have a seam.
Uh-oh.
Gay hole tunnel.
It's my favorite seam.
What section of the map is that?
Right at the
Brookdale North
edge of
is where we're
Caelid.
starting.
I like you two.
Where is Caleb?
The red place. Right on the edge of the red place.
Yeah, Australia.
Okay, then what's Florida on this map?
Wherever the
I
madness
assume a
is
swamp.
most dense.
Wherever the what is most dense.
Madness
The
frenzy.
madness.
Oh. Yeah.
Just say
so
whatever's
a
the
hole
swampiest.
somewhere.
That's in the DLC.
Turn to the world. Oh wait, they fight each other. That's cute.
Yep.
Yeah, don't stop believing stuck in your head, don't you?
Poo poo pee pee poo poo.
It's a fun song.
It
Not my
is.
favorite Journey song, but it's a solid one.
All right. So yeah, I think it's this cave here, maybe.
Looks pretty cool.
Necrotech, it's a good single player game too, but
Yeah, it's an incredible single-player
definitely
game.
hits a special spot for multiplayer too. It's a good,
Wheelin'
it's a
Skytrip, it's a solid
surprisingly
one.
good friend slop game.
Like,
Before Friend
Just,
Swap was
I definitely
Plain
would
term.
highly recommend, like, jump in and just do it as a solo adventure.
Florida is the frenzied villagers, yeah, I guess.
Y'all know the story of why the multiplayer works the way it does?
I do not.
Yeah. Like, go
In the
ahead.
main game, right? Not this one. Not the
And
mod.
in, like,
Yeah.
any of the Dark Souls. Specifically, I guess it would have
Oh.
been Demon Souls is the first one.
Mhm.
But,
I did not know this story.
Miyazaki was... Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, people
He
just,
was
like,
Jesus
spawned
Christ,
in all
for real.
around me. He was driving, and he got stuck in the snow in a snowstorm. And he was trying to figure out what the fuck he's gonna do. And just out of the foggy and snowy wasteland, just people appeared. Just out of nowhere. And quietly started helping him push his car. But because if he stopped moving his car, he would get stuck again. He couldn't stop and say thank you. He just had to drive away. And the experience is just like these strangers come out of nowhere, silently help you, and then they go on their own way. It's like, I'm gonna make that a part of a video game.
Yeah.
Smart. As it
And
is
then
quite-
later on, he went to a convenience store and robbed and killed a couple people for no reason. that same day.
That same day. These two fateful
Directly
encounters
after-
are why we have invasions.
Now, did he poop on the guy afterwards? That's the question.
He pointed down at the very least.
Ah, okay. Did he like shield spam animate like bum, 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 bum?
Jiggled his shield up.
I sure would have.
Oh shit. I
thing
was
I
in the
didn't die in
spot
an
I was supposed to be
embarrassing
in, and then I left it. I was supposed to be in the tunnel, not leave the tunnel.
On by.
Bonk. Bonk. It's nice to have a bonkin' stick.
Ye old bonkin' stick.
stick.
Don't make me break out the bonkin' stick again.
It's so
Make me tap
nice
the bonkin'
for
stick.
having like all the different damage types when you're doing a physical build is highly recommendable. Very nice.
It's fun. You killed that guy!
Well, the good news is I definitely didn't die in an embarrassing manner. So,
Surely not.
that's definitely not a thing I'm having to,
Don't start talking about the boinkin' stick.
Oh, there's a bonfire down here. I feel silly. I had no idea.
Sometimes I think about the fact that, like, ancient Romans just had, like, a stick with a sponge on the end, and they just passed it around while taking shits. That's how they wiped. So that just enters my brain unbidden sometimes.
When men were men and water was acid.
It's like pre-toilet paper was a dark time for humanity.
We've come a long way. Ow.
I imagine it had to have been like 3x worse for like maybe like 10x worse for women. without
Probably.
like sanitary stuff.
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead again.
So bad.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. How you keep dying?
I'll be like, I think I missed something in this little pit area, and I don't realize the bad guys have respawned. So I'll pop in, and I'll be like, time to look around, and then I'm like, oh, there's a couple guys here, and then there's like 8. And then by the time I realized
arrested at the bonfire.
Well, I didn't the second time, but I think I did the first time. That's what brung them back.
Stop it!
What about the
Fun brought
vomitorium?
him back. Cross Naginata over here.
Whoops.
This is a very nice dex weapon. People very much enjoy this one.
I'm a Dex
And
enjoyer.
I'm willing to give a second one up, so that way someone can dual wield, because they're very, very good with 2.
I desire 0 dex. Only strong.
Strunk. Bong lever,
Causes
strong.
bleed. Well, I love
Is that the
wrong one.
barking stick? Nice barking stick.
Thanks.
Oh, quite the crowd you have down here.
I'm trying to like pick up all the thingies, but I'm also trying not to incur their wrath. Limit the wrath incurration.
Not cool, bro.
Nice work.
Incurration. Ouch.
Man, these crystals are cracked.
There, and I can see.
All right.
Thanks for killing those dudes.
Yerp.
They were numerous.
They were
And
many.
now they're dead.
Much
for
numerous
us.
makes for doomerous.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, up this way is the cool little side path that has the cross Naginata, which is
Like it.
one of the 2 coolest weapons in this cave.
There's multiple.
That sounds like foreshadowing. There might be more than one cool weapon in this cave.
What? What?
But 5 shadowing.
What?
We're not ready for 5 shadowing yet.
The foreskin is so sacred and special. Why didn't they invent a 5 skin?
Right?
Checkmate atheists.
Like, I have my 1, 2, or 3 skins, my 4 skin, but I can never figure out where my 5 skin is. Is it the weenus? Is that part of that elbow?
Oh, that's a fun word.
Yeah, it's a lots of weenusing in middle school. I remember that.
That was a middle
Oh, yeah.
school banger right there for sure.
Get your hand off my weenus.
Get your hand off my weenus! What's the charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? You know your judo well,
Democracy
sir.
manifest.
This is democracy made manifest.
I'm trying to think of like weenular commentary I could add onto that, but it's not just repeating the same word, but yeah. Weenus.
Weenus.
I just want more excuses to say the word.
Something
That's all I
about
want.
pulling a thread on your sweater or something? Oh, only you laughed, that's how I know I did it right.
Ooh, a friend.
Yep.
And Alexander isn't here either. So that means he's already at the thing.
Yeah, he's that red
He's
man
already
then.
ever
Pronounce that.
Daniel.
Do you pronounce it as worm or like just
Daniel.
worm?
Yep.
You all right in there? You need some help?
I am a
I think we should just keep resting at this thing until
I need to
they're
rest. I
done.
have no potions.
Why did you go in there then?
Because I thought it was open and you could leave. I didn't know it was going to throw me right in.
Just keep resting.
Keep the
I mean, it
boss
did
at full
respawn him. I'm
health.
here with them.
Just full healing the fucking boss over and over.
You didn't tell me there was a boss in here. Oh fuck, let me out!
Oh jeez.
Quick, kill him.
I'm using a
boss needs
weapon
more help.
made of this guy. He won't respect me.
That might be
Maybe
more
he'll
effective
be
depending on the
terrified
universe.
of you, yeah.
That's how it worked in Halo. You use the Covenant weapons that ruin their shields better. Which always was confusing to me as a kid, but I appreciate it.
It's a bit weird.
It kind of makes sense though that they would develop weapons that they are susceptible to because it's like, well, it's all we know. I'm gonna make something that that damages things that I understand.
guys ever see, this is pre-YouTube internet content, a video called Warthog Jump, where they just stack a bunch of grenades under a warthog?
Yes, I do.
I remember that.
I think that has since been ported to YouTube, but I remember those days.
I still have it on my computer downloaded from whatever fucking website I found it on.
Yeah, back when you had to download the videos to watch, because there was no hosting.
Fly me to
on demand. Let me kick its fucking... Oh. there was a block that happened, and then a whoa.
How embarrassing!
Yep. How to get double hit?
I'll get hacked. Magma. Worm. How do you pronounce it? It's just worm.
It's just
Magma worm.
I know there is a difference between a worm and a dragon and a drake. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Like the arm and wing arrangements.
Yeah, it's the legs, arms, and wing arrangements are different for all of them.
All right.
It's
every
the
Grub's
fucking
favorite
weapon.
weapon.
The best weapon in the game.
Is it a katana?
Yep.
Not only is it a
explains
katana, it's a Dex Int katana that does a fucking billion damage.
Wow.
It was one of the
There we go.
earliest
I'm convinced.
weapons I found in the game because I got stuck fighting this fucking boss for like 3 hours on my first day playing the game.
Oh my god.
I was insanely underleveled for that fight.
That's like the only meta weapon I didn't end up using casually on my first playthrough.
Like, I found it so early, and it was perfect for the build I was doing. It's just like, oh, hell yeah! And then later on, like, people would show up, oh my god, another scrub using this weapon. Like, I don't know what you're talking about!
Yeah. I used it before, it was cool, fuck everybody!
I was using it on release day, what are you talking about?
I didn't even watch any of the guides.
It's gonna be cool. I don't watch videos because those have spoilers!
No, I used pretty much every weapon that's like recognized as like one of the super OP weapons. I used them all on my first playthrough. I'm like, wow, this game's easy. Blasphemous blade, twin anchor, fucking steel balls, the cannon, like just everything.
I would just switch to
weapons
whatever
that
was
are
fun.
still meta now. Yeah, no, me too, but like, it just kind of lucked into running a lot of the crazy shit.
Yeah. Listen, I just want this red flag to get off my goddamn map.
Oh, I've seen that one too.
I don't think you guys have it. It's the Sending Cave or whatever.
I have it. No, I have it.
Ah. I just want to get
I
rid
had
of
it
it.
at one point.
You can ignore things?
Yes, I see it too, yeah. I see it too.
Sacred Blade. Ooh, that shit's real broken. Put that on a weapon, and it'll be really helpful for invaders.
Teleporting into the swamp, sneaking away with that meteor staff. Yeah, I found that really early. It was just like, this place is scary, but I want this.
Yeah, meteor staff is pretty fucking nice early on.
That's in meaty.
I'm guessing I just go ahead and touch this.
The tralala?
Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Oh, Krath, how you doing?
Ding, ding,
are you holding up with the sleepiness or whatever?
Holding up on any in?
Oh, I am fading.
Okay.
What do you got now? Another half an hour in you?
We'll see.
Okay, if we're approaching a good stopping point, I'm not bothered to wrap it and we can pick it up on Sunday.
No, he said he's ready for another half an hour. The stupid flag is still there? Why?
Because
I too will travel to another location.
You can help push the door, Chris. Oh my god, go just here. Let me open the door. Fine, whatever. Door's really heavy. Could have used a little hand. That's all I'm saying.
All you saying?
Bestiality Sanctum. Very good. Very good.
Oh, that's my kind of sanctum. Hey, big guy.
How you doing?
You guys are going to meet the beast clergyman, Grunk.
I hand him the death root.
He just really likes eating my little death roots I'm bringing him.
Yeah, it tickles when you feed him to him, hand feed.
And like gums your hand a little bit.
Ew, my hand's sticky now.
Means he likes you. Beast eye.
Feed me.
Feed me, Simon.
Feed me.
Oh, I know why.
Are we fighting this thing?
What? No, what are you talking about? I'm just gonna lead it inside and see what happens.
Was it a friend outside? Oh boy.
Yeah, it is very annoying enemy.
This is one of my least favorite things to fight in
I think I
Night
remember this
Rain.
fella.
No.
Kind of similar to the guy we were fighting earlier, the gargoyle fella.
Yeah, this is like a super more beefed up version
Yeah,
of
hyper
that.
jacked up version of that guy.
I'm gonna do the grappling hook to get to him closely. Quickly. Closely.
Yeah, is my ult charged
fucking
yet?
Looking at him through the fucking bushes. Goddamn shrubbery.
A shrubbery!
This is an odd battlefield.
Oh my god. Yeah, we have,
Triple.
or I've done some convergence. I've been having a little bit of fun with it on stream and off stream. And
There we go.
Yeah, it's a good time. This is a just a casual co-op run where it's Super Hobbit's first go-through, so we're letting him kind of take the lead.
And I'm learning. Sometimes I'm learning.
Yeah.
He fell down.
We've been tanking all sorts of invaders, which has been fun. Most of the time.
Every once in a while, I'll remind folks, if you're watching and you want to invade us and you have the seamless co-op, go ahead and invade. We're level 65-ish.
Oh, I'm level 66. I was gonna have the funniest bit in the whole world.
I'm trying to make my way to 69. I think I'm 67 right now.
I'm dead. Well,
Oh, why would you do that?
I don't know.
God damn it!
It's a lifestyle choice. He keeps falling down.
Every time I do that attack.
Oh! No, I'm dead. He did the oh baby a triple, and then I'm not alive anymore.
Yeah, this is like the one guy. Keep the facial hair. I just don't shave until I do.
I'm very biased in agreeing with him. I'm very biased. I know it's probably not as fun in the butt crack of summer, but solid close. Oh, randomized. That sounds fun.
Yeah, randomizer is cool.
I've always kind of been curious about doing a randomizer for Dark Souls 1.
I do recommend. Oh,
somewhat
I recommend
familiar
it. You got this, Krath. He's almost dead.
You almost got him.
like an archipelago. That's always something I've wanted to do. And this would be a good group for that at some point. Some kind of archipelago where we're all playing different games that are randomized.
Yeah, you could do Zelda.
I would probably pick a Zelda game, knowing me.
One of my favorites was randomized Elden Ring 3. Not Elden Ring 3. Dark Souls 3.
Elden Ring, wow.
Dark Souls 3.
He skipped over 2.
It was randomized enemies, randomized equipment, randomized fog walls.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a notebook because I had to keep track of like, all right, this wall goes to this place. This place goes to this place.
Yeah, if you don't knock that shit out in like a single night, dude, it's over.
No, I was going for like a full ass run. Like it wasn't just bum rush the end. It was kill all the bosses and everything.
That's wild. You guys want to give this another go?
I wouldn't say no.
gonna try again. Oh, here we go. Let's warp. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always wanted to try an archipelago. I love randomizers. The closest thing I've done to an archipelago is the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando, where it's like randomized between those games, and it's kind of built in. It's almost like just a built-in archipelago, basically, because it's just those two games. But and the year's sense of like, ooh man, that seems like a lot of fun.
I mean, Crass a pro.
Like
He knows what he's doing.
Huh?
Get the invisible horse.
Wait, where's the boss?
Let me call
He's
him real
on my
quick.
screen. Oh, he just
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, now I see him.
Yeah, let's try to bring
It'd
him
be
off
extremely
the
funny.
stairs, so that way it's not as annoying.
That would be nice.
Try to bring him down the hill.
And he really is just standing there menacingly.
Menacingly. The hell, dude!
Go for him, little fella.
Oh
Summon
my
fella.
god!
Is he
He
dead?
chased you, was attacking. I was rolled into it.
Oh, nice. Black Flame, that's a good call.
Yeah.
Synchronized rolling team.
I saw that too. It's like synchronized swimming. Synchronized swim team. Gonna make the Olympics
It's
this year.
always so cool to see the Monster Hunter, like Team Darkside, do crazy synchronized shit.
Whenever an enemy stabs the earth, I just assume there's gonna be a multiple shockwave thing coming my way.
Yeah.
I just panicked preemptively.
I'm gonna full heal. I don't trust myself to survive a single fucking hit.
He's a like that triple swing is brutal. That's a fucking last.
He's got a lot of really dangerous attacks.
I'm just slowly erasing health.
Yep. Black Flame good.
Switch to the brass shield for this fight because I'm thinking, yeah, probably no parrying here.
Yeah, fat chance.
Big and
I
heavy.
believe in you. You can parry him.
I don't think you can parry this guy.
Pretty big and thick.
I gotta redistribute.
Actually, he's kind of
my-
wiry, not very thick, but he definitely big.
His HP bar is thick. That's for fucking
There
sick.
it
It
is.
sure fucking is. Ooh, yeah, snap it to a slim jim.
Such a fuck ass fight with the. Oh no.
It daunts me. I don't
Like,
know if I ever
story is
actually fought
nutty.
this guy in the base game because he's not aggro.
Yeah.
Nice little upskirt, very classy, very classy. Nice view of his crotch, that's what I wanted. Rule 34 is gonna love this one.
I hope not.
I mean, I've never
Nobody has
looked on
any
if
interest.
there's an Elden Ring category, there probably is.
Of course. You don't know about Gunica?
Get down from there!
I don't know who that is, but I feel like I probably ought to, knowing me.
Pretty sure I fought this guy. There are other black.
They
Black
made
Blade
like an
Kindreds.
extra thick version of Queen America, which is like the
But I
game that
trust you.
the character that this game is all based around.
Ah, okay. God, that triple fucker right there.
Alright, so you remember I trust you. Like, I feel like I went out of my way to go back and kill anything we didn't kill toward the end of the game, so I'd probably be like, wasn't there a guy just standing around?
Hit me harder, Snake. I wanna feel alive. Oh!
Hit me hard,
Pretty
Snake!
hard.
Okay, he delivered. Oh, he
Damn
delivered. I had like HP left. My bar was empty. My bar was functionally empty.
He's almost dead. You guys are fine. Quick, drink
Can I
the
get the
blow up
final hit?
potion!
It's just embarrassing
Blow
to
him
be
up
the
with the
only one to
potion!
die.
Oh, that's extremely a good idea.
GG.
Oh, it's too slow.
Got 'em, boys.
Easy fight.
Yeah. Nobody died.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay.
We all made it to the end. No troubles.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the wondrous physic still selected because I will forget and I will explode over my ass again.
You want to do something really stupid, Super Avid?
As if you even have to ask. You know, when you present it that way, I have no option.
I'm like,
I'm compelled.
I'm like having a flashback
I'm
to what I
compelled
did
with a
when I
capital
first made
come.
it to this area.
Oh, are we going?
See, are you down this
cliff
way on the
diving?
path?
Sorry, cliff out. Yes, parkour down the tower. That's over here. Yeah. Did you do that too?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like, wait a minute.
The
I think I
thing-
can get in there.
The thing is pretty sweet. I like it.
I don't remember when you get in there. I just remember the process of like, all right, if I jump from here, I think I can.
Oh, you're talking about
okay.
that tower. I thought you were talking about another spot.
Like the tower that's right next to us over here.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the.
I was calling alias.
Oh yeah, where are we wanting to go? This area is so framey for me. I'm sorry, chat.
It's a little framey.
Yeah, it's pretty
Well, it's
framey
my-
for me.
my
It's
game-
60.
My game is fine, like for me, but for Twitch chat, it's not ideal. I'm getting real worried because my computer, it's like a 50-50 on whether it starts these days now, and I'm like, ah, shit.
Haven't you
That is not
swapped over
good.
to the
the,
craft computer?
No, not yet, because I'm still trying to wrestle with buying a couple of hard drives.
Uh-huh.
But it
SSD.
will be done.
Nuts.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna amp myself up and spend some money because I want to have.
I understand that, like, amping. We were talking about hardware just the other day. I understand.
Oh yeah. So did you ever do this fall spot here?
A
Oh, that's
false
good
spot.
necrotech. Yeah, there's a fall spot right here.
Oh,
What were you
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
Krath?
This is
Bye.
the spot. Crando!
I'm assuming there's a bonfire down there.
There's not.
There's not.
No.
Another one where I'm like, that's weird. Why am I glowing like that? Old me was like, I'll forget about this and I'll drink my potion unknowingly, and then like 2 minutes later, I'm like, what the hell?
What? I like
just explode?
slid up the wall and then slid back down and exploded. Wait a minute, this is right.
I actually not trust myself. This is gonna go poorly.
He
For
timed
people
out.
named Alex.
My horse is just like, nah.
Very good.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be full damage threshold. It's a sneaky little spot. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
Yeah, this whole zone is extremely troll and borderline pointless.
Yep.
It's
I remember
pretty
this
awesome.
parkour experience and the tower that's, I think the one that's across from us over there. Yeah, maybe. I remember
I've only
doing the
done-
falls in one of the towers.
I've only
Is there
done
like
this area
stuff to gain
once.
around here?
There is exactly one thing of value here. Everything else is trash.
We're descending more?
Yep, just keep on going.
Keep on descending.
I always end up dying to 1 foot falls. See, like, I play a lot of Night Rain, and like my brain's always, just jump,
Yeah.
just do it. What
Smiley
are you
face.
doing? Don't worry, just jump.
It'll be
Whoa, God.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Save.
You're gonna be fine.
then I do worry. A single sanctuary
Wow.
stone.
There's a really fucking big waterfall down here that I didn't know about.
Ooh, I don't
That's
think I
huge.
remember a waterfall.
Yeah, it's fucking huge. It's giant.
It's massive, mate.
I killed that flying guy with full damage. That makes sense. If only I had
It just
something to
keeps
help
going.
me not fall.
Oh boy.
I know that feeling really. Ugh.
It's like, is this
Oh,
gonna be
here.
an okay fall? Oh my god!
Oh, there's this
Video
down here,
game
too.
version
Okay,
of
so
the
there's
falling
two
grains.
things that are pretty okay.
It's a treasure trove
Oh, that's a death
of
barrier.
delights down here.
I think I found a death barrier.
There it is.
Maybe I just went down too low. Oh, I have a lot of souls. That's like 127,000.
Damn.
I might want to
Yeah.
get those back.
No kidding.
Now I have to. I get the joy of getting to navigate down there successfully. You
You might
gain
want to throw
the
on a sacrificial twig, just to
Yeah, might as
yourself
well.
from losing souls.
sacrificial twig.
It's you put it on in your talisman slot. Okay, I made it to the bottom, but I'm stuck down here because we're in combat.
Make sure we never leave combat.
All right, Krath is
Ooh, there we
passing
go.
the fuck out, so this is definitely the last thing.
Yeah,
Well, I know
understandable.
Krath's totally lucid right now. Aren't you, buddy?
Resummon Steed by consuming 1 charge of Flask of Crimson Tear. It sounds like I've seen that before. And use the
Yeah,
horse
that's
until
what
you heal.
happens when your horse dies instead of you dying.
So I feel like both of us died.
Well, the seamless scenario.
Steamless.
I think I said yeah. Because it was after I died from fall damage, and I was like, well, I feel like both of us took the hit there.
Yeah. Wow, someone made it. Good job.
Well,
I think I went too far down because I hit a spot where it was like, oh, death barrier.
Son of a bitch. The horse is too fast. Like, scooped up the item and the game's like, and momentum, bye. Like, oh, fuck. So I just picked up the Kilo?
The Sinkadia,
Yes. What else is down there? Is there a second thing down there?
the dragon, fucking talisman. It gives you physical block. Physical damage negation. I don't remember how much.
Fuck,
think
my
it's pretty
souls are down there. You're right. I'm like, I don't need that. But I do want those. Good thing I leveled up before I went down there. I had like 5 levels in there.
Damn. Oh yeah, level check.
I'm
Everybody
level 69,
Let's see.
yes!
Let's go.
Still 66.
70, nice. 66, okay. I'm tied with Super Hobbit, probably because I've been spending all my shit on upgrade materials. That will put me behind.
Time to say goodnight.
Good night, gamer.
But you have to make it to the bottom of the ravine first.
Did you
Get the souls
already?
back. That's the main thing.
Oh.
He did, and then he fell to his death somehow. I'm stuck, so I'm gonna just disconnect. Pink. Leave party.
I'm guessing there's like a point. I wonder if I went too deep because yeah, when I died the first time, I dropped down what I thought was a safe drop, and then I hit like a death barrier. And it was like you died. And I was like, what the hell?
The kill plane.
You probably fell along the wall in such a way that it prevented your fall damage partially, and then once you fell the rest of the way, it just killed you because the fall damage in this game is fucking stupid.
Yeah, so in that case, yeah. So it wasn't like I went too far necessarily.
No, you know you're on the bottom level because it's like there's no levels below it.
It is weird. This is one of the few locations where you
necrotech.
get to the bottom and the game's like, and your only option is to teleport out.
Yeah, there's only a handful of those in the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's being very annoying. It's being
Just
very
jump
much
better.
annoying.
Simply jump better.
I'm hoping I'll see where
Yeah,
my.
I'm pretty sure it's that tower over there that has the
Yeah,
fun parkouring inside segment with a... It's like
Yeah,
a
it's got some
Godskin
good
Stitcher
parkour.
in there at the bottom.
Well, yeah, just the slim
Yeah,
slim variant.
Slim Boy.
Mm-hmm.
The Fat Boy Slims.
Oh, fuck, I just got there. God damn it.
Oh my god. Why I could have caught him.
I just got, like, I died in front of the souls. I think that's the exact spot where I died.
Like, watched you hit the ground and die. It's like,
Did you
oh
have
my
sacrificial
God.
twig on at least?
That was my last one. I had 2 of them.
Oh,
I've used both.
no.
I've burned both of them.
Would you like a guide on the way down?
The thing is, like, I've gotten to that point once before. So,
Well, I
because
mean,
that's
getting
what
down
my
there
souls are.
alive
I've at
this
least
time.
gotten that far.
Rude.
At least gotten that far.
Guess I'm gonna be able
Also
to
wonder
fit
if I
great bow
should
into this
use
build.
those. Maybe that's my issue.
It's not necessary, it just helps with the double jumps. But it's also like janky because they just keep going forward, so.
Right, and that's what got me the first time, or the second time rather.
It's one of those things where it's a significant parkour trade-off. Like the horse undeniably is like stronger and higher skill cap, but like also really harms precision.
Yep.
So what do you guys doing the rest of the week?
Like tomorrow and oh, that's the waterfall you were talking about.
Yeah,
Look at that.
it's noisy. I'm surprised I missed it the first time around. Yeah, I guess tomorrow's
Yeah.
Friday, so.
Yeah,
Friday.
I don't stream Friday.
Me neither. I'm gonna work on some YouTube stuff again, probably.
Yep, Friday I edit all the VODs and get them ready for uploading. And I'll probably also record a couple of things for YouTubies.
Yeah. You got any, do you use, what do you use to edit normally?
Oh, Adobe Premiere!
Okay. Neat.
Very, very specifically, the 2019 version, which
That
works
is
with
really
fucking MKV. It's a feature they added for like one iteration and then took away after that. And so I have
That's
like
really jank.
I have it like carefully kept away. I had to like rip it off another computer to get it to work too. It's just like, all right, I'm just gonna copy the install files, put them over here. They'll never work, and then it worked.
Oh my god.
I was very pleased with it.
Nice. Yeah, I have to use like Handbrake to convert a lot of the time.
Yeah.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Typically, if I have to convert, I just use MKV support. It's something they just removed for some reason. OBS can remux videos, and it does it very quick and very easily. So I do recommend just using OBS to remux.
I tried that and it wasn't working, and I don't know why.
Huh.
Yeah.
Elden Ring, Alien Spot, D&D, Hobbits, and Shake the Box. These are some mighty enjoyable streams and things. Good day, all. Have a good night, Hyperchamp. I appreciate the kind words.
In a situation where I've gained my souls and I don't trust my ability to descend further without dying more. And when
Oh, you actually got your souls back?
I got my souls back, and I
Do
need
you
to warp
now
out.
want a guide to come down?
I figure we've dragged Krath long enough. I want to let him get to bed.
Oh, he's gone already.
We'll do it some other time.
He is already.
Yeah, Craft went to bed. He's
Is
gone.
the session still up?
Yeah, he left the computer running last time, like, for 2 days, remember?
Oh, I do remember that. I was gonna warp out, but this flying guy, he's like, there we go, I finally killed him. He was just hovering above me, and I just couldn't.
It's like, I'm coming down to help you, but if you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're missing out on a very solid quality dagger, and a thing that upgrades your defense.
I'm coming, Super Habit. I'm gonna get you down there.
Okay, so that's where I tried to drop,
No,
and it killed me
Sarah!
again. Yeah.
Why did you go? I told you
I'm
to
not
wait.
sure. I'm not sure what it was. I tried to drop down, and yet it was the exact same thing. I found a spot that looked good, and it's like, as I'm falling, it gives you the cutscene that says you died. It's like there's a death barrier I'm crossing through.
So
it
what's
makes me wonder if I'm
happening
going
is
too
are you like sliding a little bit?
I didn't see like a landing animation.
If you just come down to
So,
the first like
maybe.
platform here, I'll show you the nice, easy way down.
Okay, yeah. I think there's something I'm doing wrong.
Also, I should have said, no! You should have waited! Man, I quote
Still a little goofy.
I quote that fucking line all the fucking time.
The fact that it shows like your dying animation before I hit the ground is what makes me think it's like some kind of death barrier.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, it's
the same
possible
kind
you're
of
like
thing
jumping past the final like spot that you're supposed to go to, maybe. But I thought it was pretty clear. I don't
I
know.
figured it'd be pretty obvious if I was at the
Yeah.
bottom-y bottom.
Come to me, Super Hoppet. Come to me.
I'm just
Slowly,
collecting meat
because
and bones right now.
it's making a necklace.
I require the bones of my enemies. Well, mostly just the bones of like random animals, so that way I can
Delicious
make additional
bones.
stuff.
Random animals are his enemy. I have
All right. We just do this. What?
Do this and this and this and this and this.
And then we do the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
And then we move on over here, and we just use the little ledgy things that are built into the wall over here, and we fall down.
Mm-hmm.
And then we rinse and repeat by going back over here. And then we fall over onto this thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And we jump across a little bit. And then we just kind of use the wall again, and then we're on the bottom.
Nice.
Oh, so this is the bottom.
Yep, this is the end.
Oh, okay, that's my problem. I thought there was more to drop to. So yeah, I would drop off and I would just auto die.
No, down there is just
Yeah,
death.
so that. Because in my mind, I was like, well, it sounds like there's more to it. I figured it'd be like really obvious when I hit the bottom. Because I was like, well, this looks like more of the same. So that explains it.
Well, the
Which is a
lack
big
of
thing.
floor below is supposed to be the giveaway.
Well, that's the thing. It's like when I look down, it's like, well, I see like a platform
No,
to
God.
land on.
I thought you were jumping off.
No, it's yeah, the animation's kind of janky. It's like I'm trying to like kind of angle my camera because yeah, like I see that same little like kind of pillar you can land on still. I was like, well, I
MKV
guess
stuff,
that's
the
what they're
things
talking
that are on DVDs and Blu-rays, it all makes sense now. Like, their excuse is they say there's not enough support for it, but, like, people that do this, streaming, tend to prefer MKV because if, like, your computer explodes or something in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
the MKV file doesn't just become unusable. Like, it will
Right.
Yeah.
work still, whereas other encoding formats, if your computer loses power, like, that's just a corrupted file 99% of the time.
Right.
Yeah.
So
You got to download from the VOD.
Yeah, it's remarkably frustrating that they are like, no, there's no support for it. Like, bullshit.
Nobody
it's because you're
wants
trying to
this.
curb piracy. Not that that stops anybody.
Thanks for showing me the path shake. That was very smooth.
No problem.
Very smooth.
Sorry, I did not help. I was just in like gamer mode.
You were
just
getting
going.
bones for your collection.
Yeah.
Are you
Speaking of
guys gonna
nipples.
keep streaming?
I am done. I gotta go eat. And
Yeah,
sleep.
ditto.
A ditto.
Jeez, folks. Jeez.
Right. I have to leave the session. Surely the game is still
yeah.
no less piratable as now, right? I think there was more like MKV files. They're worried about people ripping like movies, but no one cares
Right.
about like people that are ripping a DVD don't even know what the format is 99% of the time. They're just using
Accurate.
software.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's very silly. Alrighty, folks. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I will see you Sunday for some Sunday fun day gaming with these guys, and hopefully we'll do some big walk. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, you
Waiting
mean
to
no,
do that.
not Elden Ring again? Wait, Krath,
There's
were you
other
still
game?
awake?
Grath is alive.
I thought you were
Get some
asleep,
sleep,
Krath.
I was a little bit.
I was like, no, Krath left. You're
See you,
okay.
folks.
Do.
so the games, dudes.
Good gaming. Good gaming.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you, bud.
Of course.
Boop, boo. Roll some credits
My
here.
Category updated.
Last call for the giveaway over here.
Ooh, what you giving away, bud?
Rogue Waters.
Oh, that's a good one.
I've never played it, but I'm giving it away.
Mhm.
So that's the last call
It
for
gets, it
that
gets
one.
my approval.
Thanks for being here, Nara. Have a good night.
Not gonna add it to your ever-growing backlog.
Hold on, let me check. Rogue
Ever expanding.
Waters. I don't have it in Steam, but I'm pretty sure I have it because I haven't redeemed it yet off of Humble Bundle.
That's right, it was in a Humble Bundle thingy.
Yeah.
That's right.
So that is definitely a part of my never-ending backlog, I assure you.
I understand. I understand all too well.
Pretty sure I already seen. Yeah. All right, let's start raiding Super the Hobbit.
Well, thank you. As always, it's never an expectation.
You know,
Always
if we don't,
appreciated, but
if
not
we don't rate
expectation.
him, he will complain at us. Like we
I will start crying. Very sensitive.
You have no idea what it's like in the DMs when we
God,
He
it's
is
so passive aggressive
Short
in
guy
there.
syndrome.
Insanely passive aggressive.
Basically a man-child, let's be real. The tantrums are legendary.
All right.
I'm aware of short guy syndrome. I seen it, man. That shit is so
Hey.
annoying.
Congratulations, Grim.
I've seen that.
Just send me a message in Discord and I'll send it to you after the stream's
Nicely
over.
done.
Yeah, well played.
Well,
Good job. You did really well in putting your name into that.
Yep.
You really
That's how it
typed
works.
in exclamation mark raffle like a pro. Anyway,
I'll catch you later.
have a good night, Alias.
Games,
As
bud.
always, everybody. YouTube has the stuff that isn't on Twitch, and if you missed a Twitch at some point, it's on YouTube. There's the links. Other things, stuff. I'll see y'all on Sunday, so goodbye. Sleep well, love you, bye.
Hi, bud.
Well, I'm not saying goodbye to you, because I'm gonna raid in there in a second. I'm saying goodbye to everyone else. Goodbye, everybody else. I'll see you in Super Hobbits chat in literally 2 seconds. Bye.